Ayuk right, they motion McCaffrey, backwards pass to McCaffrey, and he's going to throw downfield wide open. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown! San Francisco! He can run, he can catch,
getting on fire!
Christian McCaffrey can throw!
Hey,
Breezie,
this that 9 to
Mo's nose. Peachy, fear the dog. It's about that time, everybody turn your TVs on. The Mo's nose, Peachy, Breezy, and fear the God. They keep it nitty gritty when they bring you 9 to talk. We two gorillas, silverback, nah, silver
You know it's
horse.
busting the discussion cause we get it in. Every time you know we grinding, I was 8 to 10. We always play to win. The faithful going hard. It's Wayne, Breezy, Peachy, Mo's nose, and fear the God. Let's get it.
Nitty gritty, this the line is tall. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the line is tall. We outline players up in chalk. Nitty gritty, this the line is tall. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the line is tall. Line is tall. Nitty gritty, this the line is tall.
What's going on? The Nitty Gritty Niners Talk crew is in the building. We are in here early. That's right, 1 hour early before draft coverage starts. It's your boy D Wayne Breezy, Crystal Peachy B, Mo's Nose. Got the official jersey on too, by the way. That's fly, bro. Yeah. I ain't even going front. Man, look, it is Friday, which means we gonna be here, Lionel Richie, all night long. How y'all doing on today? Shout out to the Breezy Bunch crew out there. Make sure y'all smash that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And shout out to a new member, Crazy Juice. Back-to-back shows. Thank you, Crazy Juice, man. Appreciate the membership, man. We love you, brother. We love you. We love you. We love you. All right, what's going on with y'all out there, man?
Man, it's just it's been a crazy whirlwind Friday. And then having the early start time for the draft, because in rounds 2 and 3 just like moved everything up and pushing it. But I'm here and we're here together. And
for sure.
Ready to rock out.
For sure. Rock out. Mose, you done went light bright on me. Like what? Like for 1 second it was nice.
I know.
Or maybe I'm seeing things. You know what I'm saying? But Mose, what's good, bro? Like, no, I feel like it got brighter over there. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong.
No, it did get brighter.
Oh, okay. I just because sometimes I'm 43. Okay, and my eyes they be playing tricks on me, man. Like I'm a ghetto boy, straight up.
Oh, goodness.
What's going on, Mose?
Probably my camera focusing. Man, I'm good, man. Being off, normally this time of year, I am at work because the NFL draft and the pin relays are always the same time. The same 3 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. This year, I told them I'm taking off.
Yes, sir.
Breezy, you kind of know why.
Yes,
PC, I don't think I told you yet. But for those of you that don't know, you know what? I'm gonna hold it. Peachy, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I'll tell you off camera. But if y'all see me go crazy, y'all gonna know why. Let's just say that. Let's just say that.
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Tanisha in the building. Shout out to the Breezy Bunch crew. Oscar in the building. Yo, we got to get to biggest surprises on draft night. So I got our list. You know what? I don't even give a f who was right or wrong at this point because it just was a weird draft. And this was a weird first round. Shout out to Peachy for getting the Niners pick that's the only pick I cared about anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? So applause. Didn't know if the damn sound effects was working. Felt like the button was stuck, you know what I mean? But any surprises in that first round that just made y'all shake y'all head and be like, what the?
Oh, it was Carolina.
Okay.
Carolina zagged when everybody thought they were gonna zig. They just
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think Carolina was gonna take a wide receiver early. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Mose, what about you, man? Any surprise?
For me, the surprise was Chicago. And like I understand they have a new head coach, Ben Johnson. He's bringing in his offensive scheme. But that team has a lot of pass catchers. They got Roma Dunze. They have DJ Moore. They have Cole Kmet at tight end. So, I mean, maybe they're looking to eventually transition away from Cole Kmet. Maybe Cole Kmet doesn't fit his scheme, but Colston Loveland, while he's a good tight end, don't get me wrong, to be a top 10 pick and to go before Tyler Warren, again, Breezy, you mentioned it yesterday. You know, he brings something different than Tyler Warren does. Tyler Warren's more of your old school, traditional tight end, kind of more in the Gronk realm, where a Colston Loveland is more in your George Kittle, Travis Kelce type run, where he's a better pass catcher. Maybe not as much George Kittle because I don't know about his run blocking, but maybe like a Jimmy Graham type, like more of a receiving tight end. So I can understand that. But for me, 10 was really, really high for him. You know, I feel like, you know, Chicago maybe could have traded back, acquired some more picks, and still got him a little bit later.
That's very interesting. Just about Colston Loveland, like, you know, he's a scheme fit for Ben Johnson out there, right? And you got to think about where he just came from. He came from Detroit. Who was the tight end? Sam Laporta. There's your guy. That's it. Sam Laporta, not the best blocking tight end, but as far as receiving and production, that's what you got, right? And so, you know, he doesn't have, I don't think he has the speed or the wiggle as a Brock Bowers. I don't think he moves like a Brock Bowers, but man, this kid can get open. And if you get the ball and get it to him in space, he's going to make people miss. And I think that's what Ben Johnson is looking to do. They already solidified the offensive line out there in Chicago, so I can see that happening. Like now, they just got another weapon at the tight end position. But I'm with you. I'm kind of with you. Surprise for me, just to recap. That first round, you know, the Giants did trade back into the first round, and Shedeur Sanders went undrafted in the first round. And I feel like, I don't know what's going on, and this is our NFL coverage because we talk about all the teams.
That's right.
I don't know what Shedeur or Dion, I don't know what they did. Shedeur Sanders, first and foremost, is not a bad quarterback. Let me just let everybody know he's probably the most efficient quarterback coming out in this draft. Now, if you want to say it's because he played down against certain types of competition, okay, that's fine. You can use that for everybody. Just keep that same rule for everybody, though. But he's not a bad quarterback, and he's literally he's the traditional quarterback. He's the quarterback that's going to stay in the pocket and to the very last second. That's why it takes so many sacks. Because he's waiting for the play to develop. That's the traditional NFL. Is the traditional NFL moving away from that? Like, first you say they want that. Now, if he would have came to the 49ers years ago, we would have
say that, Breezy.
Yeah,
I was about to say that right there. Yes.
Maybe they're shifting over. I don't know. Maybe it's a shift in the NFL. But back then, you didn't want mobile quarterbacks. Now you want mobile quarterbacks. You don't want the guys that stand in the pocket. You don't want the Tom Brady's. You don't want those guys. The board with Shedeur being on the board. The Raiders pick 6 in this next round.
I like
That's a Tom Brady guy. Mose Peachy, do you think Shedeur ends up and sits a year under Geno?
I think that would be a great spot. I think one of the frustrating things for this to me is exactly what you mentioned. Because I think of the year that Lamar Jackson came out, right? And you know, it's, he's not a traditional quarterback. He doesn't have the accuracy, blah, 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 blah. Should he move to running back? Should he move to receiver? And, you know, have players like Lamar and Josh Allen and Jalen Hurts and those guys kind of change the narrative a little bit. But I think still we want quarterbacks. We're looking for quarterbacks. We're looking for guys who, like you mentioned, can stand in the pocket and deliver passes on time and accurate. And that's what Shedeur is. He's on time with the ball. He has a quick release and he's accurate. He has a very, very high completion percentage. But I think if he can go to the Raiders, I think you have two-way tutelage. You have him learning under Geno Smith, who was a high draft pick. He was slated to be the next great thing. It kind of didn't work out. He kind of bounced around from team to team to team to team. He goes to Seattle under Pete Carroll and finally finds his footing. So one, brother to brother, that is one way that he is going to learn and grow and develop and get better. But then you also have Tom Brady in your building. Like, all right, bro. Practice is over. Our position meetings are over. I met with the quarterbacks coach. I met with the offensive coordinator. Met with Pete Carroll. Me and Gino had our time. All right, but yeah, y'all going home. I'm gonna go upstairs to the front office and I'm gonna have a meeting with Tom Brady for 2 hours, watching film and like that would be absolutely insane. So I think that would be a great landing spot for him. They're already building for the future. When he's ready to step in that role, he'll be handing the ball off to Ashton Genty. One of the things that he never had at Jackson State or Colorado was a good running game. So I think that would be a great fit.
Peachy, who do you think nailed the pick in the first round? And before you answer that, Sean Nathan, did I say that right? Seanathon? Work with me. Are white boys allowed? Absolutely, man. What kind of question is that?
Wow, that's
what kind of question is that? Of course, man. Look.
So, I have something that I would like to add to this. What is really going to be hilarious is that is where Dion and Shador thought that he was going to anyway in the beginning. In the beginning, like when they first was coming up,
the heavens and the earth.
They wanted to be Raiders. They wanted to go to the Raiders. They wanted to go to Vegas. They wanted to go to that, awesome place or whatever. And that's where they wanted to go. Tom Brady being his mentor, it was just, it fit. It was perfect. It was all lined up to be exactly what it was. So it's so interesting that this may actually still happen because it would be a great spot for Shador to wind up at. It really would be.
Look, I'm looking at the draft, and I can potentially see no quarterbacks get taken in round 2, which would help the Pittsburgh Steelers out tremendously because that, to me, is my surprise pick. Like, what the hell? Like, and listen, this is nothing against Derek Harmon, but when you don't have a second-round pick and you don't have a quarterback other than Mason Rudolph, I'm scratching my head. They must know something like we don't know. Like,
and
right?
I think they're extremely confident that they're going to get Aaron Rodgers.
Okay. I forgot. See, I kind of forgot about the Aaron Rodgers trade, but still, you got to draft a quarterback. Aaron Rodgers is going to be your quarterback for what, a year? And a possible year?
Yes, but you can't. You know how Aaron is when you bring in a younger guy. We've already seen that with the Packers taking Jordan Love,
which makes the reason why they shouldn't go with Aaron Rodgers. Like, at the end of the day, I agree. You got to build your team, and you build the team in the draft. And yes, you want to bring in a bridge quarterback, but Aaron not bringing y'all to the freaking Super Bowl.
Thank you. And the next thing is, this dude is so out of touch with everything that's going on. Is when he was on Pat McAfee, he's on some deserted island somewhere with his significant other and their dog or whatever. And he's sitting here and they're trying to get some information from him. And he's like, talking about what the Jets did to him. By the way, Aaron Glenn is a monster. That's what he said.
Head coach of the Jets.
But anyway, my thing is that he was just so nonchalant in everything. And like, well, I told them that if they wanted to just go ahead and, do their thing and whatever. My thing is, I don't think for 1 second that Aaron Rodgers is into teaching nobody nothing.
Oh, no, he's not.
So I think that
not even by modeling,
right?
He didn't do it in New York with Robert Saleh, and they had the back. No, it's not going to happen.
No, it's not.
I agree with you. It's a tough situation. But again, Derek Harmon, the pick to the New York Steelers. Definitely, we want to send up our prayers and condolences.
Absolutely.
I don't know if you guys heard the story, but he lost his mom. And here's the crazy thing: like, he ran after he got drafted. Like, he ran to the hospital to let his mom know she was on life support, that he had gotten drafted.
So beautiful.
Like, man, you want to talk about touching? Wow. I think this kid is going to take the NFL by storm. He's playing
wait a minute.
For a bigger purpose, man.
He ran to the hospital to tell his mom he got drafted while she was on life support, and then shortly after that, she passed?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. She passed away.
She was waiting for him.
She was
to get
waiting
drafted.
for him.
Oh.
Yes, she was waiting
I'm about to cry
before
y'all.
she let go.
Wow, man.
She was waiting. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. I already
So-
shed some tears over it because it
Listen,
brought back
that's
too
touching.
many memories.
That's touching. And for his mom
Yeah.
to be that strong, to
Mm-hmm.
hold on for that moment, to share with
Yeah.
her son.
Yeah.
I'm not a mom, but I can understand how a mom could feel. Like I could feel it. Like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's got to be dope. Oh, shoot. But congratulations. And congratulations to all the picks in the first round.
Yes.
Let's talk about our guy, Michael Williams. Let's talk about the 49ers pick. He spoke today as well. It was really good to hear from him. He can't wait, like to
He
get.
cannot.
That he cannot wait.
Chomping
Like
at the bit. Like he's
I don't-
ready to go.
I'm trying to figure out where he's from. I don't know where he's from off the top of my head, but I felt like he
I'll
got
look it up while you talk.
he got to California in 2 minutes. Like that's
He-
my point is he got there in 2
Yeah.
minutes.
He literally leaped out of the vehicle with Lynch.
Oh man,
right
it was like
there.
Lynch's
like the vehicle
magnet.
barely stopped.
Yeah, like and then Lynch's his magnet handshake came and they grabbed. Yo,
Yeah.
did you see John Lynch? That's a big. John Lynch is kind of big.
It looks like that he could still play.
Wait, did you
John
see him
Lynch is
though?
small.
Did you see John Lynch? I'm like, wait a minute, John Lynch, is he 6'4"? Because John Lynch
No.
got to be
I
6'3",
think he's like
6.
6'2".
I don't know, man. John Lynch looked like he was right there, like at the height of my man Michael. Like and I guarantee you, if John Lynch wasn't in his, I guess, early
Yeah,
50s,
Wikipedia says 6'2".
okay, well he looked there. He looked like he was 6. Well, maybe Michael's 6'4", and we got him at 6'5". I don't know.
That
Like,
might be what it is.
Yeah,
The
but-
shoes could also have something to do with it too.
it could have been the shoes. Got to be the shoes.
Yeah,
Gotta be
Yeah.
the shoes.
because
John,
I mean,
Lynch put
John
on the
Lynch,
orthopedics, and then you be good to go.
you know what I'm
Like,
saying? He could have had them on. He could have had on some Alexander McQueen. Alexander McQueen give you
He
an inch and a
could have.
half.
Yo, somebody send me the link to the because I'm hearing about these shoes, man. I got to get me a pair. They must be soft. They must be comfortable.
No, they
like,
nice. They nice.
Oh, they are? Okay. All right. Because one of them, one of the players in the draft had on Alexander McQueen's. He was Cam Ward had on Alexander McQueen's. I'm like, what the hell is that? All right. Anyway, it's really good. Let's talk about Michael. Peachy, what were your initial thoughts? I know we were live here,
Yeah.
but after you gave it some time to process it, like how you feeling about the pick and how you feeling about the pick?
He's an absolute dog. I remember you talking about him before and, discussing like what he could bring to the 49ers if that was the pick. You literally felt like that he could actually go before. And what's funny about it is so did the 49ers because they thought that he was already going to be gone. They were willing to trade up. Saul and all them were willing to trade up to get this kid. Because like we talked about, you said that you didn't even think that he would even be available for the 49ers at that pick. And had Carolina, I mean, we'll
Right.
never know. But
Right.
I thought Carolina was going with Walker. I'm not going to lie. I thought Walker was the pick. So
It was gonna be one of the two.
And I thought
Right.
the Saints would have took an edge and replenished that defensive. When I say replenish, they're not missing guys on the defensive line. They're just
Yeah.
old.
right.
So I thought this would have been the perfect draft to give the old guys some youth, which it still is. But I just thought they would have went with the top of the. You guys are funny with the top of the talent, like you know what I mean.
But
Mike Keller's from
he's
Georgia, by the way.
Okay, thank you. Oh, he got to
So-
California in 2 minutes.
So he's a run stuffer, and everybody knows that's one of my pet peeves. That like you can't stop the run, and the fact that he's going to be able to assist with that, he's also going to make it a lot easier on Bosa. So I'm really excited about that as well. Setting the edge is also going to be awesome. I just think that this kid is just really good, and I just felt like that's just what the 49ers needed to do at that pick, is to go ahead and get him. To me, I know they said that he's the second best edge rusher in this draft. I feel like that with the fit of what Saleh wants to do and everything that I'm hearing about, I think that he might be the best one for the 49ers. So I'm real excited about getting him.
Second best edge at what though? Because what are we talking about? Stopping, setting the edge, stopping the run? Because he's not the best edge rusher in the draft. Like he's not even nowhere near that. Like he's just a good edge setter. I feel like the top edge setters were the guys we've been talking about. Shamar Stewart, him. I think Nick Squirton is a good edge setter for the other Texas A&M guy. So it's just like setting the edge and pass rushing, two different things. So I just want to make sure we're saying the right thing. As far as pass rushing, that's not him. It's not. I don't think that's what he was asked to do. Like in Georgia, I don't think his job was to get to the quarterback. His job was to do what you just said, like set the edge, prevent the runs from getting outside, forcing them joints to crack back to the inside, let you guys come up, clean up the tackles. There's a possibility, though, like you said, he'll get one-on-ones. And so if Nick Bosa is getting those doubles and he's getting those one-on-ones and he can beat his one-on-ones, that's great news for the Niners because now you're turning him into what you just said, the pass rusher. So we'll see how this pans out. I think this is a solid pick, and I think, like you said, the Niners got their guy. The Niners got their guy. They didn't get a guy. They got the guy. Like, you know what I mean?
Yep. Because they were willing to move up to get him if they had to. So that's Robert Saleh. That's a Saleh pick. Saleh was telling them.
We said that though. We
did that.
That
from
Saleh
the very
was going to get. Wouldn't be surprised if Saleh get the first 3 picks in the goddamn draft. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if the first 3 picks win defense. I'm actually banking on that. I want y'all to look at this kid's production, though, from 2024. All right. So I know we're looking at stats. Overall grade, if you want to go from a grade, was a 78.4. That's not bad at all. But you're looking at a kid that only played 402 snaps. All right. Shout out to Johnny Dell. I saw him watching the show earlier. Johnny, we got to do a show after the draft so we can recap some of these picks for sure. Johnny's breaking down film, so make sure you check out his channel. He's breaking down the film on the players as they're drafted. All right. Look at that, the 402 snaps. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to get into these. So star these up because we're going to get into round 2 in about a few minutes. I just want to talk more about Michael and show him some love right here on the show. Hopefully we can get him on the show, get a little soundbite. But 402 snaps. That is the least amount of snaps for an edge rusher coming out of college. He has the least amount as an edge rusher. You know what I'm saying? And so this kid is not overutilized. I think that's what I'm getting. And at the age of 20, going to be 21 before the regular season starts, like as the regular season is going to turn 21, I think, like you said, this being a Robert Saleh guy, I think Saleh, and remember, they get this kid in early. I think they're going to start chiseling him in early. And I wouldn't be surprised if you see Nick Bosa show up early because he's already gotten paid. There's no contract situation with Nick. Nick's probably going to be. This is great. Trent Williams is already there. When these OTAs kick off, Williams versus Williams, man, sign me up. That's a law firm right there. That's a law firm right there. Williams and Williams, baby.
I think for me, like you just talked about, like this kid is a Cane Corso puppy. Where he's like already big, he's already got the size, and now you're just grooming him and you're training him and you're teaching him the different tools of the trade, right? So when I see this 402 snaps, and I see a majority of those snaps are pass rush snaps. And so he has
that run defense. That's good. There you go. That's why I'm showing it.
Now he has the experience, right? Now you get him in a system with a Robert Saleh, with a Chris Kosaric, learning from a Nick Bosa, right? Now he can hone those skills and he could turn some of those pass rush snaps into wins, right? He can increase that pass rush win rate, which is what we want to see. We already know he's good in run defense, and this is also more positive. In limited run defense snaps, he was still highly successful. That's his best stat here, is being a run defender. And he only did that in 148 snaps. Yeah. And I think also a key number here is the 5 coverage snaps. Because there are a lot of times, I'm stretching it, but there are times where we see Nick Bosa dropping in the coverage and we're like, bro, what are we doing? But it's a part of the defense that we have where we're throwing teams off. And so knowing that him at 6'5", 265, 270, he still has that athleticism and that fluidity. If we need him to drop to give the defense something different to throw them off, I think that could be a big benefit for us because now we have 2 ends that can do everything. They could drop in the coverage if we need them to, even though that won't be a lot. They can stop the run and they can rush the passer. What up, NY? So I'm encouraged by you pulling this up because we have limited snaps. But in the limited snaps that we have, we see good production. We see somewhere where he's successful, and we see versatility. I love it.
I love it too. And as far as the missed tackles, I mean, I know you see the 3 there. It's not a lot. I mean, his ability. I mean, he's a freak too, right? And so we talked about his arm length, 34 3/8 inch arm length. He has an 82.4 inch wingspan.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember wingspans like that? Remember Alden Smith? You guys remember? Yeah. And so like he's not as quick or as agile. But he's faster in the straight 40 time. I can tell you that right now. Alden Smith ran a 4.82, I believe, and you got Michael Williams at a 4.77. But his 10-yard split, I believe, was a 1.59 at his pro day. Mm-hmm. Those are freakish numbers right there. Like your
wait. Michael had a 1.59?
10-yard split, bro. That's ridiculous. So his long speed pause is slow. It take him a minute. So that's acceleration, though, right? Right, that's him, and then it take him a minute. He don't got that gear to kick into the super fast speed at 40 yards. Cool, but in 10 yards, good motherfucking luck, Chuck, because he's coming after you. Like, you get what I'm saying? He's coming after you. So I just wanted everybody to see, like, you know, you could go off statistics. That's one phase. Then you got to go off the film. And all the film is out there. I see everybody putting it out there. Again, shout out to Johnny Dell. Check out his film. Look, the game against Texas, going up against Kelvin Banks, we're talking about the number 9 pick in the draft, manhandling him. And that's what you like. That's what you like. Because I believe we play the Saints this year, if I'm not mistaken. I believe. I may be wrong, but I feel like we always play them anyway. So at the end of the day, that's what you like. And then the number 1 key to his game, Peachy said a little bit earlier, is his ability to stop the freaking run. So I think this kid's going to be a stud. You're getting him under good coaching. Chris Kosiric gets a diamond, right? Mm-hmm. Opposed to a nugget that he's got to turn. I think he's getting, you know, now you got to polish it up. You got to make it shine. And I think that's what Kosiric gets to do with drafting and getting the edge rusher in the first round. I think the second round, third round, you're going to be able to get, because of the depth of the defensive tackle position in the draft, you're going to be able to find a gem in the second or third round at that position. So, yeah, like bring in the pass rushing, run stuffing DT. Here, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they go freaking back-to-back defensive tackles. If they get a guy like Alfred Collins, the big run stuffing guy from Texas, and they double up, and then they get freaking
Cam Horsley from BC.
Yeah. Oh, say less. Say less. You want to stop the run? I wouldn't be surprised, right? Or don't draft a defensive tackle early. Wait on Cam Horsley if you could get him in round 4, round 3, round 4, and get Aeneas Peebles. You know you're going to get a freaking disruptor up front. Get the disruptor plus the run stopper. That's your defensive line, and you just got your edge setter. That's 3 pieces that I think Robert Saleh is going to trump in this particular draft. All right, let's get back to who was drafted. Let's talk about who was not drafted in the first round. That's going to fall. Okay, my bad.
1 second.
Go,
just 1 second, brother.
Go.
Because here's something that you mentioned. Because you liken him to Alden Smith. We drafted Alden Smith kind of around the same area, right?
Correct.
If I think it was the same pick. I think we took him pick 11, right?
Correct.
Okay. In his 2 years at Missouri, his freshman year, he had 11 and a half sacks. Right?
Yep.
But his sophomore year, when we drafted him, that dipped all the way down to 3. So, I mean, at least when I'm looking at Michael, he had 4.5, 5. So I'm seeing a consistency in the production.
And and yes, so the consistency was there. The limitations were there too for him. So I'm curious to know in his senior year, if he wasn't limited with the high ankle sprain, would we have seen more? If he played more snaps,
right?
Would we have seen more? So like, you know.
And now he comes into camp, he comes in healthy. And while Georgia has had a great defense, he hasn't had anybody the caliber of Nick Bosa on the other side of him.
Yes, correct. Alden Smith was drafted 7th, too, by the way.
7th, okay. He hasn't had somebody the caliber of Nick Bosa on the other side of him, where defensive are king on that guy.
Correct.
Right? So like Peachy mentioned, the one-on-ones that he's going to get, now let's see if what he's able to learn in this brief period of the off season, working with this staff, working with his teammates, if he can take that potential that we see and turn into a freak of nature, because he has all of the tools.
He's all the tools. My biggest advice to this young fella would be to be a sponge. You're about to be able to chip one-on-ones against Trent Williams. You're about to be able to be in the same meetings with Nick Bosa. Like, I would just be, I would ask all the questions and soak up as much information as I can get. Oh, he's also about to get cursed out by Chris Kosaric. Like, all of this is about to go down, and it's got. I'm hoping he has the. I mean, he played under Kirby Smart, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
the mental fortitude is already there, fellas.
Already there.
Like it's already there. Like, we ain't got to worry about his mental fortitude. I mean, he's been cursed out his whole career. So that I'm not worried about him being a little, you know what I mean? Because you got to talk a certain way to today's youth. I don't think you got to worry about that with this kid.
Yeah.
Now, if you would have drafted James Pierce Jr. on another hand, this kid might have quit. Like, you know what I mean?
Listen, he said something to that effect. I think it was Jennifer Lee Chan. It may have been somebody else that asked him, like, what's one thing that you're going to ask Nick Bosa? He was like, I'm going to ask him everything. He was like, I want to know.
Sure did.
I want to know what he thinks. I want to know how he's seeing the field. I want to know how he's reading offensive linemen. I want to know what he's keying on. I want to know how he uses his hands. I want to know everything. He's like, so as much as Nick can give me, I'm taking all of it.
I'm with that 1,000%. All right, Peachy, we are on into day 2. All right, day 1 in the books. Grades for day 1, everybody. Peachy, Mose, what would you give the Niners? Just the draft grade. You know how we do. We don't know how these players are going to pan out, but the grade, the value, the pick. What you got?
I'm gonna give them an A.
All right, we got an A.
I'm gonna go A as well, and I think for me it's an A for the simple fact that, and we've mentioned it multiple times to this point, we were going to trade. What up, cuz? We were going to trade up to get him, and so hindsight would have been 2020, and maybe we wouldn't have known, that if we did trade up to get him, maybe we wouldn't have known that he would have fell to 11. But the fact that he did fall to 11 and we were willing to trade up, and so now we still have our plethora of picks and didn't have to give up draft capital, and now we can continue to retool and add pieces to this team. Yeah, I think it's an A all the way.
I'm with 49ers _ throwback. I think this is an A+ pick, and I know that's probably saying it's a reach to go from A+, but when you address a key need and a key position, and it's your guy, and you get your guy,
I agree with that.
That's an A+ for me, regardless of what he did in college. Remember, I'm the big person that says what you do in college doesn't matter once you're drafted. Like, none of that matters anymore. What he did in college, he got him drafted. Now he's moving past that. It's going to be what can he do in the pros. And I feel like what's the guy that was drafted by the Vikings? No, the Texans, and plays for the Vikings. No, drafted by the Vikings, now plays for the Texans. Defensive lineman. Or am I saying it wrong? Hunter, Daniil
Hunter.
Where does he play? I'm sorry.
What does he play?
No, where? Where does he play for? Who does he play for?
I think he's in Houston.
Oh, he's in Houston. Look up his college stats.
Oh, yeah.
Look up his college stats.
I got you.
Some guys are just late bloomers. Some guys are just not. Some guys just do what they're asked to do in the program, what they're asked to do. Then when they get to the pros, you really get to see who they are. Daniil Hunter was very low production in college. Comes to the NFL and is we couldn't stop his ass. I remember. I know.
Freshman year, he had 12 tackles, 0 sacks.
Just read me the sack numbers. That's the only thing people care about.
Sack numbers?
Yeah, that's the only thing people care
0,
about. When you
freshman year 0, sophomore year 3, junior year 1.5, 4.5 sacks in his college career.
One of the highest paid defensive edge rushers in the NFL, by the way.
Right. we
we use college stats to put out there for sure because you want to see if they have production, but that's not all where it is.
Right.
I think the question is, where do they win on film? And I think that matters the most, and how much potential. So sometimes that ceiling really does separate players apart. Is that ceiling high? And are they coming in with a higher floor? If it's a lower floor, it's questionable. But if they got a high floor, like if they on level 2 instead of level 1.
This dude is 20. Like he's got so much.
He's got so much
to
more
grow.
to grow.
He got so much room.
And Breezy, you said something key. Where do they win on film? That is, folks, I need y'all to like really take what Breezy just said into full consideration. Where do they win on film? Are they winning because they're winning? Or are they winning because the coach has put something in place to get them a win? And I think that's one of the things that we want to see. And for me, when I see Michael Williams on film, yeah, maybe the sack numbers aren't there, but he's winning, especially in run defense, especially in setting the edge. He's not being set up by his defensive coordinator to get easy wins or to make him look good on film. And for offensive guys, we talk about how Kyle sets things up in the offense. Some of these college guys, running backs, wide receivers, we want to see, are they able to win on their own or are their wins manufactured by
the team? A scheme and the team. Yeah.
Yep.
And that's one of the reasons why Peachy and Mose, I like to attend the Senior Bowl. It's not the fanfare. No.
Yep.
If you ever go with me, and Johnny can tell you, I'm like alone. Like I find me a space, and if you're not gonna evaluate kind of like how I evaluate, then don't be in my space because I'm not paying anybody no attention. I got 2 cameras going so I could go back and rewatch stuff. I'm watching those players come out. The best stuff is the one-on-ones, but then when it's the 11-on-11s and they're in the schemes and they're in the that's when I kind of see who stand out. And so like that's all-stars against all-stars. Those aren't just regular college games. And I get it, it's a little dumbed down, but no, it's real football. It's not like the Pro Bowl. We don't even have a Pro Bowl game. It's flag football now. This is actually a real game of all-stars going out there, hitting, competing one last final time, right? That's why some players don't even play in it. But my point is, when I'm out there, I'm really evaluating because my eyes have yet to fail me. They have yet to fail me. And there's several players out there that I feel like that are still available in this draft that the 49ers can look into. If they want to double up at the edge and they don't want to take a risk guy like the Mike Green with the red flags, get a David Walker, get a Olawufemi Oladejo. There's so many guys from that they can get just from the eye test. It's not about the size of the school they played at. Maybe there's loyalty there to why they stayed at those schools. Who knows? Maybe it is what you think. They didn't want to take on tougher competition. But I know when I saw them take on all-stars, they dominated. That's key to me. And all these top offensive linemen we talking about, they all got that work by these defensive players, except for one. His name is Gray Zabel. And I don't understand why no one wanted Gray Zabel. Like, yo, he handled everybody, including Mike Green.
Rival.
It's crazy. All right, listen, let's talk about day 2 because we are officially here. And my analogy, I woke up this morning hungry. So because I fast, and so if I wake up at a certain time, I'm like, damn, I want to eat. And then my mind plays tricks on me, and it's just like, no, you can't eat until 12, 11, whatever. Anyway, it was like 6, 7 a.m. So I know I got like 4 or 5 hours left before I could actually eat. But then I was like, you know what I'm thinking? John Lynch is becoming a master chef, and right before our eyes, and we're not really giving him this credit, right? Because of all the drafts that we kind of messed up or whatever. But he drafted his main course in round 1.
Okay.
Day 2 is going to what makes the meal complete, right? Like not complete, but it's the sides, right? You know what I'm saying? It's time to put the sides together. We got 3 picks. So what side dishes are we bringing? Yes, I'm including food because I miss our show that we used to do that included food.
Bro.
Oh my God, sizzling Sundays. But let's talk about the side dishes that we can add day 2 with our top 100 picks. We got 3 of those joints. So at pick 43, who you guys think that the Niners are going to go with? What position? Actually, let's play a game. Peachy, you pick the position. Mose, you pick the player.
Oh, love it. Let's go. Let's do it.
I think that it's going to be another solid pick. I think it's going to be defensive tackle.
Oh, okay. So go defensive tackle. All right, Mose. Now this is fun because we're going to play another game a little bit later before the draft coverage actually starts. We'll have some fun with it because I want to talk about best player available because there's a lot that fell, right? But Mose, she said defensive tackle. And so what's good with you, man? Like who you got? Who you rocking with? Huh?
Oh man. There are a few guys here. Hold on, let me get my list up.
Yeah, get that list up. Jesus Christ, my King. Shout out to I haven't seen you in ages.
I know.
You know, I haven't heard from you in ages. I am losing weight. Like I am. To God be the glory. I'll leave it at that. You know what I'm saying?
Amen.
But I'm still struggling. I mean, I'm still going hard at it. It's a little older when you get older. I mean, it's a little harder when you get older.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't get that memo. Didn't understand that. I be trying to go hard like I'm 23, but it's not the same. The recovery is not the same. How about that? So
yeah, I mean, okay. So if we're talking about defensive tackle, and if we're looking
defensive
at
tackle 43,
I think Breezie. I am a fan of your guy, and I think he will be there at 43.
Who's my guy? I forgot. I got who's
Darius Alexander.
Oh. You know what? He went to Toledo. We don't watch those games, so you have to watch the people that break down the film. But I got to watch him at the Senior Bowl, and he's a machine. So do you draft a machine at 24? The only issue is he's 24. Now, can you tell me? I mean, I thought R. Kelly said age ain't nothing but a number, but why is why is 24 bad? Like, you know what I mean? I mean,
I think 24
is.
I think 24 is bad because I think there are a few factors. Obviously, you know, the average NFL career is only 3 years, and I think they said now it's even less than that.
Mm-hmm.
But when you look at somebody who's 24, you draft them in round 2, after their rookie after their rookie contract, they're 28 years old. And so, that 27, 28-year-old number for a lot of players, you're looked at as old.
So he coming into the game as an unk.
Kind of, sort of. Because there are some guys that are right now that are 24 and that are already on their second contract.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
You know what I'm saying? They've already got 4 years in the league and they're on their second contract. He's coming in at 24 on a rookie deal. So it's like, if he pans out and he becomes great.
Yeah. I only need him for 4 years. You only need him for 4.
Yeah, but if he's really good and he becomes a staple in your organization,
didn't we do this with George Kittle?
Him. But then you're like, do I want to give him a long-term contract? Because by the time he's done with that contract,
but you don't have to. You draft the next guy in 4 years.
I mean, you would think that that's what people want to do. But
I mean, that's the if you draft. Wait. How old was George Kittle when we drafted him? Wasn't he like 30?
No.
I'm about to get blocked. I could feel it. I could feel it.
Oh yeah, Claire's watching this. She's like, block that Wayne Breezie guy.
Claire,
I'm gonna get blocked.
I'm gonna get blocked. Kittle was older, and we gave him his contract. Look, everybody's saying block. Don't y'all clip this up. He was an older player, though. Wasn't he 24? Because we had this conversation. I felt like that was why we didn't want to make him the highest paid tight end then, which we did for a day. Mm-hmm. And Travis Kelce said, nah, bump that.
Yep.
Kittle might have been 23.
Yeah. So, I mean, and I get it. He's going to turn 25. So, I think a lot of the Niner faithful want to stay away from him because of that. But I'm looking at 4 years, man. Okay, so I'm looking at these 4 years. So from 25 to 29 will this guy help me win a championship? That's my mentality. That's my mindset. I ain't thinking about nothing past that. What's his injury history like? Can he get to the quarterback? Can he stop the run?
So is that your thought process from the second round on? Because are you thinking past that for Michael Williams?
So I think it goes down to the individuality of the player, because in the first round, yeah, you want to make sure you get that player that you're going to have for the long term. Remember, they get that 5th year. I think in the second round is the round you could kind of take risks. All right, hear me out. Deebo Samuel was older. Did we take a risk on him? He had injury history coming out of South Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He played very violent, and he had injury histories, but we took the risk.
Yep.
It worked. We
sure
just
did.
didn't win the championship, but we
Right.
got there twice with him.
Yeah.
I feel like the second round, that's why I think if Will Johnson is available, he may be the pick, because you don't need him this year. I mean, you want him this year, but you don't need him this year. But it's a second round pick. It's not a first round pick. And you know he's not falling to round 3. And we talk about top 15 talent when healthy. So it's hard to draft a guy when you get a top 15 guy that you can kind of bring in, bubble wrap, bandage up, get your doctors on him, not these collegiate bull crap guys. Get your guys, and then really get him going. Now you got a premier lockdown corner in 3 ways. Like, you got 3 of these guys. And so I think that second round pick, my philosophy is I'll take the risk. Remember, I kept saying, if Josh Simmons falls to the second round, draft him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would have took the risk.
Oh, yeah.
I would have took the risk. Now, taking the risk on a player with some allegations that should be cleared up, I still would do it. It's a risk. It can work or it cannot work. And if it don't work, it's only cost me a second round pick, I'll get another one. Like, that's how I just think that's how they draft. I don't think they care about the picks. I think they care about the value of the player and when they could get that player. So if I can get a first round player in the second round because he had some stuff going on, bump it. If it work, I'm a genius. If it don't work, he has some stuff going on. Like, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. But that's just my philosophy. I'm not saying that's John Lynch's philosophy. That's my philosophy. But again, when they drafted Deebo, I think at pick 36, he had injury. He had a whole chronic injury history. When they drafted Javon Kinlaw, and that was a first round pick. Like, they will take risks on certain players. So, I know we don't want those risks. No. You know what I mean? But you got 10 more picks. You got 1 in round 2, and you're possibly going to get a second round pick fall to you in round 3. Second round player grade fall to you in round 3.
Yep.
Go for the risk guy.
Straight up.
That's just my theory, my thought process.
No, absolutely.
So Niner Faithful says Elijah Mitchell was a risk. I don't think he was a risk because you drafted him in the 6th round.
Right.
So if it worked, it worked. If it did, and it did. But unfortunately, and I don't remember him having a crazy injury history coming out of college. I thought he was overworked. He was the only running back we had that was productive that year. Remember, Raheem Mostert couldn't get on the field. So I don't think that was a risk. But you get Will Johnson, and he's sitting there at 43, I'm flying the card. Yeah. Because now you got, just think of your secondary. You've already helped him by drafting Michael Williams. You've helped him.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. JP Hella Hard, what's going on, baby? Man, still prayers go out to you and your family as well, yes, JP, man. Absolutely. He lost his mom a while ago, and prayers still go out to you, man. Mm-hmm. All right? We love you, brother. If you need anything, you know you got us.
We love you, JP.
Question.
I'll be coming down.
I don't think this will happen, but if Will Johnson and Nick Eman Warrior are still on the board at 43, what do you do?
I'm drafting Will Johnson. He's the top. He's the higher prospect. Healthy.
Right.
But it's tough because
that 6'3", 220 Eman Warrior, at what Salah would be able to do with him and where he'd be able to move.
You could play him as linebacker too. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot.
Versatile.
You put him everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah, like I said, look, I personally. All right, let's have this conversation. Let's talk about who has Salah had at safeties and how has he used them. So I remember Jaquiski Tart. I remember Jimmy Ward. Jimmy Ward wasn't his. Neither was Tart. They weren't Salah's guys, but that's what he inherited, I believe. Right? We didn't draft Tart under this regime. Salah came with Kyle, right? And so those were the first two. And then I think he drafted Hufanga.
Yep.
So that was his guy.
Yep.
And then that was it. Right? Or Tavarius Moore was a guy that they drafted, couldn't develop him.
Yep.
So I'm just trying to think of the safeties that he has and who fits the mold. And then go to New York. Which safeties did he have there that he inherited? Because I just don't think Salah is
all his safeties he inherited.
Okay. Because I'm trying to figure, is Salah a safety guy? That's what I'm asking. But I know for a fact
that's a good question.
He drafted Sauce Gardner. That's his guy. And if there's a Sauce type of player available in round 2, I think you go that route. I do love Nick Emanwari. He's my number one safety, though. Number one safety. I do, and so see, this is where it gets tricky because Oscar says, well, you could get Craig Woodson. He's a cover safety, deep safety. He plays in the box too. You could try to get him in round 6. That's where he's projected to go, but there might be a team that like him. And I can see the 49ers. They don't have a 6th-round pick, so this might be a 5th-round pick for the Niners.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah. So they might not go. That's why they might not go Emanwari here, because who's that late-round corner you really high on? I do like Zah Frazier, but.
Late round corner?
Yeah, like who's that late round corner dog that you like? I do like Zah Frazier, though. I'm not going to lie.
I do like Zah. I like Denzel Burke. I like Kobe Bryant.
See, I think these are 3rd round to 4th round guys. I'm talking about 5th, 6th, 7th. Like who's that guy?
Ooh, even back that far?
That's why I think the need for the corner comes quicker.
Comes earlier. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be a run on corners.
You know what I mean? So I think Salah's gonna inherit the guys that he got. They've addressed the cornerback position. They've addressed the safety position, everybody, with 2 safeties this year in offseason. They brought in Richie Grant and they brought in Jason Pinnock. And then they already got the guys they already have on the roster. And they got guys that are on the practice squad and future contracts. I'm not saying they don't go safety. I just don't see it happening until round 7. They got 3 7th-round picks. So, Boats wants to know, would I trade up for Will Johnson? Because he watched the show I did with Steph earlier, probably. Or no, that I did with Tony and Mike earlier. And I said, no, I would not trade up. But would you guys trade up for him?
Now I need more information because I know during the season it was a turf toe injury. During the pre-draft process,
knee injury.
It was a hamstring injury, and now we got a knee injury
and a possible shoulder. With something going on with his shoulder too.
I'm not as worried about the shoulder as I am the lower extremity. Turf toe, hamstring, knee. That means something in your legs ain't functioning, because I think he may be overcompensating, and that's what's throwing all of these different areas off. So from your perspective as a Wolverine fan, what do you think it is? And is it something that is just an unfortunate matter of timing where all of these things are happening?
Yeah, or
is this something that is going to rear its ugly head down the road?
I mean, it's an injury, but it's not anything that's severe, right? But it can have long-term effects if not treated properly. So if you draft a kid like this, you don't need him right now. So you give him the proper treatment and the time for his body to catch up to his body. You got to think about it. This kid's coming off of a national championship, comes back out next year, deals with the turf toe injury, then has the shoulder injury, then has this other injury, and now all of a sudden his body is just like, nah, rest. Oh, I know a player like that. His name is Christian McCaffrey. His body says, sit the down,
Exactly.
son. Like sometimes you just gotta chill out. But when you're competing for a draft spot, when you're trying to get, you gotta keep going. You gotta let people know you ain't no punk. You gotta let people know you're not a sucker. Like all of that probably played an effect in his mind, and he thought taking off the remainder of the season at Michigan, which my team wasn't gonna do much of. Defense still was ranked top. He thought that was going to heal his body in time, and he needs more time. So I just feel like I know what he can do. I can't ever tell you when he was fully healthy, but damn, 3 pick sixes in his collegiate career, not fully healthy. Wow. I can't imagine what he would be like. And here's my thing with Will Johnson. Sorry, Peachy. He shut down Marvin Harrison. Period. Who do we play against twice a year?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good point.
And so with all of that being said,
I probably said nothing, right?
You said a lot. I think if that's the case, then you don't trade up to get him.
Oh, forgot that was a question. Totally forgot that was a question.
If he falls to you, you take him knowing that you have a contingency plan. Mm-hmm. That we took him in the second round.
Bingo.
We don't need him right away. We have 10 picks, so maybe we can get another young corner. Maybe Saleh sees something in, Darrell Luter Jr. that he likes, or maybe
I'm hoping, bro. But
I'm hoping
him too. Injuries, and then when he got his opportunity, he stumbled.
Yeah. So I think if Will Johnson is there at 43, I don't think you would be wrong to take him. But yeah, I would say don't trade up to get him
because now you're giving up draft capital, right?
I'm going to trade up, give up draft capital only to redshirt him a year.
Right. I'm not trading up to redshirt a guy.
Correct.
Like, you know what I mean? Now, if he falls to me, whole different conversation. Now, they said that the draft is about to start. Oh, my gosh. We talked for an hour? Damn. We could talk.
Draft's about to start.
Wow. All right, so guys,
in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
For those that are just tuning in, and this is their first time watching our draft show, we do not show the draft, nor do we play the sound of the draft. Now, there are rules to this shit, okay? Listen, y'all probably are ahead. I'm watching on YouTube TV, which is the slowest internet TV service provider out there in the world. YouTube, I pay you way too much money, and you don't give me enough money back. Y'all slow.
Amen.
Fix this. Fix it, because y'all went up. And I'm probably gonna get flagged. I just realized that my channel's probably gonna get shut down again. With that being said, please don't announce the 49ers. Please don't announce any of the picks until we get it and then we talk about it. So y'all probably gonna have it a little bit quicker than us. All right. Now, I'm not saying you can't talk about the pick. Just talk about it in freaking secret code or some shit. Like, just give us a chance to announce the pick because we want to be wooed. Like, like we don't want to read it and then be like, that's the pick, yo. It makes the show boring.
People on social media come out with it.
Peachy, this is what I was asking. I said all of what I said for Niner Faithful to just say no spoilers or put in a timeout. Can we make Niner Faithful a moderator? I don't know how to do that here. Can we make him a moderator?
Yeah, we could definitely make him a moderator.
I want to make him a moderator.
We need his email so we can get that done.
I know. I think you can make him a moderator from the live feed chat. Hold on. I think YouTube upgraded. Yeah, I think they upgraded. About to make you a moderator, dog, because you are in charge of the timeouts if they give you the spoiler. And if you get in timeout, oh, well. All right. So let's see. Boom. Add as a moderator. There you go.
Wow. YouTube has really came up.
They should. All the money they get.
I know.
Shoot.
They do get a lot of money.
Man, give him a round of applause, Niner Faithful, for being a moderator. Man, I appreciate that. That was a good suggestion. Votes. Me too. I don't even moderate my own. I don't even moderate my own chat, right? I don't even moderate. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, Niner Faithful. So if they give the spoiler now, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be watching the Celtics. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna be off. These two running the show. I'm here. I'm gonna talk. but my Celtics play too. And how damn the Celtics decide they want to play at 7:00 on draft night. Like, that's ridiculous.
And then right after the Celtics, the Lakers.
Oh, Jason Tatum is out there shooting
at 9:30.
I ain't get the memo.
Both of them are playing. It just came across the thing. They're both playing.
Go! Let's go! 3-0! 3-0! I was nervous, y'all, because I was like, yo, we ain't beat these motherfuckers on the road ever. Like, this year, we couldn't beat two of our road losses this year were to the Orlando Magic. I think we were like 8-2 on, like, it's just bad. It's bad.
Yep. So make sure that you guys are hitting that like button.
Please.
We have a lot of people in here, and we really appreciate it. We know that there's a lot of people that are live right now. So if you're got it on 2 different screens and you're watching different people, we do appreciate you guys watching us. So if you would just smash that like, we really appreciate it. And share this. If you will just pop this on your page and share it and let people know that we're on here, that would be really great. We are going to be on here the whole night.
Whole night.
Yeah.
To the very last pick. And then the last pick, I got to run over to Bleacher Report to fulfill my Abadu duty. All right.
But we had some people that were saying it. But Breezy had different things that he had to do outside of that. And that's why we got out of here after the 49ers pick. But tonight, because the 49ers picked towards the end, well, for now anyway, of round 3.
Can somebody block timeout? Chest ready, please. Chest ready should be able to be blocked.
Then we're just kidding. Don't block it. Do not put him in timeout.
Don't block him for real.
Don't block him for real.
Do not put him in timeout. But yeah, so you guys be sure that you share this, and we appreciate you guys choosing us for your draft coverage.
All right,
do the best we possibly can.
What we would like you guys to do, thank you, Peachy, is to whatever questions you have, like either do it in 2 ways, right? Pose it as type question so we can see it, because not everybody is a member and we want to show everybody love. So pose question or end it with a question mark. All right. And we'll scroll the chat. All right. But Pete 98-146, curious what those numbers mean. Is it a zip code? Who will be the first player drafted in round 2 predictions? He's saying Travion Henderson. This is a dope ass. This is dope, right? So you think
to the Browns?
To the Browns, they're gonna go running back. That's right. No Nick Chubb.
Okay.
I got them going Luther Burden the third.
I'm not mad at that though. I would not be mad at that if that happened. Yeah.
I got him going Burden the third. I don't know how much farther. If Burden don't go to the if Burden doesn't get drafted by the Browns, then he's a Patriot.
Right. 100% agree with that.
Man, I know my internet is like, bro, you got me on the TV and on the computer. I sure do. About to put you on my phone too. He said, yes, that's the zip code. See, I got some good guesses.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have some good guesses.
I thought it might be.
90210. I'll never forget that zip code. Was that a real zip code, by the way? 90210?
Yeah.
It was real? That's California? Okay.
Beverly Hills.
Okay. What up, KP? Celtics all day. Don't bother me says you should have ignored me. My bad. Oh, here's the question. See, when people follow instructions, it makes it so much easier. Peach, you got to star these too, because I see one for you and only you. All right. Why is Sanders the first one picked in the second round? Why is Sanders the first one picked? So he got picked already? Wait, you just spoiled it?
Hey, don't.
No, they're not even. There isn't even nothing up there.
But we might be behind.
Look at Julian Peters. Look at Julian Peterson.
Okay.
JP. And he rocking the Reebok joint. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I need one of those, yo.
I got a Patrick Willis one, bro. And that's when the jerseys fit. Like, they weren't snug. Know what I mean? You could wear them with some Timbs.
Yeah.
Okay. So how come the 90210 cast never met the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? And how come I never knew that they shared the same zip code? Never knew that. I just knew this was a story all about how
I got it.
Life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right here.
Yeah. So Niner Faithful, I really have no idea. Because I know what I want the Niners to do. I just am not sure if they're going to do it or not. So I haven't decided yet.
The answers, the comments. All right, I gotta go check on my son because last time I checked, he was down here, but I ain't heard nothing in an hour.
Uh-oh.
So be right.
That's never good.
He said,
That
I
is
heard
never good.
That's never good. Oh man, I got a 3-year-old, and if I don't hear anything in 20 minutes, me and my wife, we're like, all right, where is the baby? And so sometimes we are pleasantly surprised because she's asleep. Other times we are unpleasantly surprised because she done got into arts and crafts, and we got drawings all over our walls.
Oh, Lord. Gotta have those magic erasers handy all the time.
Gotta have them.
Got to have them handy. So the Cleveland Browns are now on the clock.
They are. They keep showing Tyler Shuck.
They do. They are saying that the Raiders are considering taking Shador.
Okay.
If he falls to them, but they have not agreed to trade up to get him. So I guess that might change depending on, kind of how the draft falls or how that goes. So, Mose, did you see that where the Rams it looked like that the Rams may have been trying to get Dart? It's like after Dart was picked when the Giants came up to get him, the Rams traded down.
That's when they traded out.
That's when they traded out.
In one of my mock drafts, I had the Rams taking Jackson Dart. Excuse me, just because I was thinking about a succession plan for Matthew Stafford. And a lot of teams, they use draft to find that next guy in line and to get him in the building, even if they won't play right away, get him in the building, let him learn under our system. And that way, when we're ready to throw him out there, he's ready to go. So I in one of my mock drafts, I had the Rams taking Jackson Dart in the first round. So if that is who they were going to go with, if they're big board, everybody else who went in the first round, if Jackson Dart was the next best player on their big board, and then he's off, and they're feeling like, okay, our next person after Dart, maybe we don't want to use a first round pick on. Maybe we can trade back and acquire more picks. I hate it for us because that means they have more draft capital this year and next year to retool. But I think it was a smart decision for the Rams. They didn't get the quarterback that they wanted. So they drop out of the first round and acquire more picks. It's a good business decision. I'm not mad at it.
Yep, I completely agree with that. It doesn't say that the Browns pick is in yet.
And I just saw the timer reset. It had got down to like 3.
I saw that too.
Went back up to 7. So I don't know what that's about.
Yeah, I'm not sure because they're just sitting there. So I don't know if they're waiting on. Oh, nope. The pick is in now. They don't look too thrilled. I'm looking in their war room. They don't look too. They're pretty chill. Maybe they don't have a consensus like the 49ers did.
And then it looks like they also have 36. I think that was part of the trade with Jacksonville.
I honestly feel like that if if Shador doesn't go with this pick, I feel like that the Raiders might try to jump. Like if you see the Raiders try to jump in front of the Browns, that's why.
Yeah, if he doesn't go here, maybe the Raiders trade with Tennessee at 35.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. Remember, no spoilers in the chat, please.
Yes, please, no spoilers.
We know the pick is in.
Uh-oh, here comes Joe Thomas.
Yep. This does move faster, thank goodness. So
yes, it does.
The spoilers shouldn't be that big of a deal because it moves pretty fast.
All right, Joe, come on.
Oh, what? Oh, wow. I don't see that coming.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
All
Okay,
righty.
Carson.
All righty, Carson. Ooh. Yeah, that's crazy, Niner faithful. I go, whoa.
Wow.
Dang.
So they got Captain America and Black Panther now. That's crazy.
That's right.
That's crazy. JOK and Carson Schlesinger. That's crazy.
That is wild.
They got the Avengers over there.
They went with a linebacker.
Crazy. Yeah,
They went with Carson Schlesinger.
Wow. They do got the Avengers. That's Captain America, but Thor, he looked like Thor.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Don't mind me. I'm hungry. It's time to eat.
Their war room looks
I ate my
hilarious.
dinner when we first started.
Yeah, I'm about to get some. I think I'm going to get something when my Lakers start playing. No, I'll get something.
Y'all don't play till 9.
After you guys.
Got you.
We're next.
I would love Chris Paul. That does drop night. I like the way Oscar's thinking because that drops night, and I want night. Night is Dre Greenlaw to me.
I like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sideline to sideline. I love Chris Paul too, but I wouldn't mind going night at 43.
Interesting. Okay.
Knight, Stephen Fox is Demetrius Knight II from South Carolina.
Dude.
Linebacker.
Yeah.
He's
Disruptor.
a dude.
He's a dude. He's a dude.
So let's go through some of these other ones so we can move these out of the way that we had earlier that we had starred. Oscar says, didn't even think that Williams was going to be there at 11. Pissed that Jihad Campbell went to Philly. You and me both,
too.
man.
Me
and
too.
me both.
But you knew they was going to do it. Like,
Of course.
just like you knew Simmons was going to Kansas City.
Yeah. They so Philly, Howie Roseman said that they tried to trade up to 22 with the Chargers and they were completely rebuffed. They barely even talked to them at all. So they just waited where they were so they could, and prayed that he fell to them, and he did.
He sure enough did. So even if they don't use Simmons this year, whew.
Mm-hmm. And then Crazy Jew says, I didn't think the Bengals would have drafted Shamar Stewart.
I mean, it gives them another edge rusher off the edge with athleticism, and he fits that mold.
Yep.
He could set the edge, though. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So then Niner Faithful says, did you get a chance to hear Michael's presser yesterday? Someone asked him about his injury.
Jaden Higgins off the board to the Texans.
Yep.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
So they went wide receiver. Okay.
Another
I thought they
weapon
was
for
going to go
CJ.
offensive line, but I guess they fixed that.
Nick Saban was like, this guy reminds me of Nico Collins, and he's going to the team that has him. So now
That's why I didn't know why
CJ's got
right.
two
Weapons.
big body wide receivers that can go get it.
Doing good.
Woo, give me that. Bye-bye.
That's a big kid, 6'3". Can line him up anywhere, XY.
They got him at 6'4" and like an eighth.
There's a
6'4"?
trade.
Okay.
6'4" and a fourth or something like that.
There's a trade. Seattle and the Titans. The Seattle has traded one of its third-round picks to the Titans to go up.
I
And
wonder if the
Seahawks
Seattle's
are
going
now
to
on the
draft a
clock.
receiver, too. That would be kind of cool.
I think so, too. They definitely are probably going to do that.
Who they gonna
Oh,
get,
no, they're
though?
going to get Luther Burden?
Oh.
Probably. Dang. Yes. That's probably who they're going to get.
I didn't
No.
even think about that, y'all.
Yes, that is so right. Absolutely.
Can y'all hear me smacking?
No, because
I'm
we're
chewing.
talking over you.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's
I just didn't want to keep muting the mic.
no. I feel you. Oh, they better not get Luther Burden.
What a what? Like if they get
Yeah.
Luther Burden, I know he played on a high ankle sprain. I wanted to answer that question.
Oh, sorry.
I know he played on a high ankle sprain, and he played at about 60% all season long. So that I do know. But I don't know if he said that. I didn't get a chance to listen to it, but that I do know.
Okay, cool. Boat said he don't win with moves. I guess he's talking about Williams. But with athleticism and power, I'm hoping he'll move me to a wide 9, frees him up to unlock his pass rush skills now that he can work in space.
If you're talking about Michael Williams,
That's what I was
okay,
talking
I still think he's a power guy, and so I'm hoping he does develop the pass rushing skills that you're talking about. If he can develop those skills, it's a wrap. Dennis said he can hear me smack.
I couldn't really hear anything. I guess because we were just talking and I couldn't hear it.
My bad.
Okay. All right.
I'm
Okay,
curious
there
to
we
see who Seattle draft. Like I'm not looking online. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm watching the Celtics
Me
lose.
too.
That's what I'm watching.
Right now it's on a commercial. So we will find out.
Rome, you still down here? He went upstairs.
Finally went down there. Yeah. But we'll see, because Seattle needs certain things, so not just a wide receiver. So we'll see, but I would say that it's probably who it is. Just like them to do some crap like that. Well, they're back in the war room and they're clapping and they're happy. So, and their pick is in.
They might go Will Johnson, but I don't think they need a corner. I feel like that room is locked.
Yeah. But they have different needs, so we'll see what happens. But anyway,
I wouldn't be mad, Tyson, if we drafted Demetrius Knight, depending on who's still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be mad, but depending on who's still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense.
Got you. Thank you, Boats. We really appreciate that.
What do you
We
say?
appreciate you choosing to be at work and have us on.
Thank you, brother.
Means a lot.
Oh,
Okay,
Celtics up by 4.
Pick
They
is
just
in,
found.
and they're about to announce the pick.
All right.
So Goodell said that he's thinking about even shortening the draft time between picks, which is a great idea.
About time.
He said that he's thinking about shortening the
Breezie
first
did.
round to 7 minutes, to take it to 7 minutes, and the second and third rounds to, I don't know what they are now, but shorter than what they are. That's what they're trying to do. So
I'm watching on ABC too. I don't know what you're watching it on.
I have it on NFL Network right now. I didn't even change my thing.
I put it on ABC because network was slow last night.
Yeah, let me flip this over actually. The ESPN.
They still got It's like they got 40 seconds and they just take this sweet cherry time.
Yeah, we
This
definitely need
dude
to
walk
shorten this a
onto the
little bit.
stage backwards.
They better not take Harold Fanning.
I'm glad they traded because Seahawks had 2 picks this round.
Yeah.
And for the Titans, they already got their quarterback, and so they need so
Mm-hmm.
many other positions.
Yeah. It's true. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay, on the wrong.
Good defense. Good defense.
ABC.
Why are they showing Dallas Cowboy fans during the Seattle Seahawks pick?
I don't know. There we go. Now I'm good. Let me see what we got. Okay, here we go. And it just says that Seattle pick is in. Okay, there. All right, he's about to announce it.
That's Richard Sherman. We knew he went to Stanford. We knew he was slow. Dude, about as slow as he was when he. Never mind.
Hey, Felicia.
Hey,
Thank you
Felicia.
for tuning in. We appreciate it. We do appreciate it.
I just
All
ate
right, Sherm.
all the wasabi.
Another Sherm. Okay. He's talking about them trading.
He's even reading slow. They took Nick Email Warren.
Oh, what?
I told you
wow.
they about to get the mother freaking
Safety. Dang.
No, listen. Who's their coach? Who's their coach, Peachy?
Mike McDonald.
Who does Mike McDonald have when he was in Baltimore?
Kyle Hamilton.
Who now he got his
Yep.
dang.
I wasn't even thinking that way. Like literally, yes. That's a pick.
That's a great pick.
That's a pick. Seattle.
Well, ain't gotta worry about him. But Will Johnson is falling. Falling.
I hate this.
I know, right?
Yo, Will Johnson might fall to 43.
It's possible.
That is crazy.
So I guess the Browns are on the clock. Yeah.
I
the
wonder
Cleveland
how
Browns
it
are on the
feels
clock.
from the player, like when you know that a team traded up to get you. I wonder if they feel special.
Yeah, they have to.
You know what I mean? That means you were like wanted.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
That's they new Cam Chancellor.
Yep. So the Cleveland Browns
like
are on the clock.
I hit
good,
the
Brody?
blunt too hard. You know what I mean? Bro, that was that wasabi. I ate a little bit too much.
Ah.
And it hit me in the upper nostril.
Yep.
Look at don't bother me. That wasabi.
That wasabi hit the wrong pipe.
Yo, I couldn't stop coughing either. And now my nose is running. All right, the Browns pick is in. That wasabi ain't no joke.
All right. And they're about to announce it now. That's what I'm talking about.
Come on,
Let's
young
go.
fella. Young fella.
Let's go. Who is the pick?
Oh, let's go.
That's a solid pick.
Yes.
My
That's a solid
boy,
pick.
Quinshawn.
Yes. My dude. All
You
right, Quinshawn. He don't
you
even have
about
to
to-
leave Ohio. He just
Right?
to go right down the road.
Right? He about to be their bell cow.
Love it. Oh, I love that pick for them. That's a great pick for them.
I feel like if Cleveland
why-
they picking 3 picks, right? No, this is it.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
Raiders I think the Raiders should go defense.
I think the Raiders are going to draft Shador.
You think so?
I do. I really do. I think they are.
My man said that wasabi hit the wrong pipe.
Now, Peachy,
bro.
why you think they went Quinshawn over Travion?
Bigger back?
Yeah, they need
Closer-
a
closing
bruiser.
back?
They're used to it. Yeah. Yep.
That dude a closer.
I agree. Yep. That's awesome, though. I'm so happy for Quinshawn, man. That dude is, I love him. He's so good.
I still got Travion higher rank, but I'm happy for him.
Make sure that there's no spoilers in the chat, please. If you're
Yes,
just
if
talking
you-
about
if you
different
put-
picks,
if
that's
you put
fine,
the
but
spoilers
do
in the
not
chat,
put spoilers
you will
in
be
there.
put in timeout.
That's right. You will be in the doghouse.
Yeah, so I'm eating sushi, and I thought I could take the whole chunk of wasabi that they give you and mix it into the soy sauce, and I thought I had it broken all the way up. And so what had happened was what he said. It really went down the wrong pipe.
Trade. Lord have mercy.
No. Who's
The Raiders
trading?
moving.
Miami. The
They're gonna
Raiders trade with the Miami Dolphins.
The Dolphins are going to take Will Johnson.
They're going to take Will Johnson.
Yes.
the Jalen
And
crap.
play Jalen Ramsey. Yep. So then wait, where they trading Jalen Ramsey to?
Right. Are they trading Jalen to the Raiders?
Felicia said, I'm going to learn today. Woo.
Huh. That's interesting. That whole thing is interesting. Okay.
I say get Mike Green.
Okay, so
That would be sick. But they already got Tyree Wilson on the opposite side of Max Crosby.
I'm talking about us.
I think
if,
it's Will.
if Johnson
I
is
think it's
gone,
Will.
double
Then
up.
get Mike Green.
Hell yeah.
And so now we got the run stopper
and the speed
and
rusher.
Michael Williams.
Mhm.
And now we got the speed rusher and Mike Green. But then
Mhm.
we're going to build Michael Williams up to be a pass rusher. And I think on 3rd and long, we're going to do what we did with Charles Omenihu because
Yes,
he
sir.
has the strength.
Kick him
And we're gonna
inside.
kick Michael inside.
Yeah. People think that it's for a guard, though.
This one is
So,
for a guard.
We'll
There's
see.
no way they traded up for a guard.
We'll see. We'll see. Mike G said it's 37 and 143 to Miami for 48, 98 and 135 to the Raiders.
All right.
So I guess I was
So
wrong.
the Raiders are after us, so now we ain't got to worry about them
Yes.
taking. This is about to be for real.
And they know we ain't taking no quarterback, so they can still get Shador.
So Shador Sanders is not going to get drafted until the 3rd round.
If Shador doesn't go to the Raiders in the 2nd, you are absolutely right. He will not get drafted until later.
Because the Steelers don't have, unless they trade back up.
Yeah, they would have to trade back.
And
up.
I don't think that the Steelers want him, because if they wanted him, they would have got him with the pick.
Unless they thought they can get him later by not.
Maybe. I don't know.
finagling. I don't know.
I don't know.
I ain't going to lie. This draft is being excited. It's exciting.
I don't think that Miami is going for Travion because they've got
They got Devon, the kid they drafted last year.
Achane.
Achane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
don't
they're not
need
going
him.
for a running back.
Salute, Corey. Thanks for listening. Thanks for watching.
Uh-oh. I think I did it again. And the
Breezy's having a
water does
time.
not help. Let me just tell you that.
Yes, Dennis, it absolutely is. It is heating up better than day one did. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here's Miami's pick. So Miami is going with.
Hold on.
Because the pick
What?
is
They
in-
went with a guard?
They went with a guard.
They went
Jonas
with a guard.
Savanea.
Yep.
Peachy
Traded
be
up
on
to
that-
get him. Who else
Peachy be
wanted
on
him?
that Twitter. She be looking for
Who
that
else
info.
wanted him?
I mean, maybe New England could have went and got him,
They do need. No, New England went. And, they drafted Will Campbell. New England
but
needed.
Campbell's a tackle.
But they could kick him in to play guard.
They
But I
jumped
think they
up in
drafted him
front
to
of
play
somebody. In
I
order
don't
for
think
them
they're
to jump
kicking
up
Will
and get
Campbell
somebody,
inside.
it has to be somebody who they thought was
Luther
going
Burden
to
need to
take
be
it.
on his way to New freaking England, bro. They need a
Bro.
freaking receiver.
Oh,
Can you imagine Drake May to freaking Burden?
Luther Burden.
Dude, Luther Burden was catching touchdown passes out the sky from freaking Brady Cook.
Pete 98146. I'm with you too. Then the 49ers just need to go get Will Johnson.
They don't need to get him. He gonna fall.
He about to fall.
He about to fall. Ain't
We
no,
about to pick in 6 picks.
no trading up.
Yep. So Miami
think the
traded
Bears
up
don't
to
need
get
a
this
corner.
guard, which means that they must have thought that somebody was going to take him
That was good.
in front of them.
I'm
That's
gonna
why
be
they
hungry in
traded up.
about 30 minutes.
Yep.
Damn, they came back.
Patriots do need a tight end, Craig. That definitely is
Yeah,
interesting.
but they got the old school G tight ends, man. They do need Mason
they
Taylor.
might get Harold.
Oh, okay.
They might.
I wouldn't do it in the 2nd round though. I think
Got
they
you.
need a receiver more than they need anything. You tell me,
Yeah.
name
Definitely
their
need
wide
a
receivers.
receiver.
Somebody name the Patriots wide receivers without looking it up.
Kendrick Bourne.
Kendrick Bourne.
Please, once again, name their wide receivers without looking them up.
I can't.
Kendrick
Kendrick
Bourne.
Just
Bourne.
Kendrick
man.
Bourne. I cannot name them for real.
Do they
I
still got
cannot.
Devontae Parker?
They got Booty. They got Bourne. Oh, they did get Diggs.
Keyshawn Butte.
They did get Diggs, but Diggs in.
Oh, Stephon Diggs. Yeah.
But he's coming off that injury.
I forgot about
Yeah, he is
yes,
coming off the
they
injury.
did.
Yo,
Okay.
Jason Tatum is just bully balling these motherfuckers, yo.
The Patriots may not take a wide receiver. I forgot about that. Not here. They may not take one here.
Peachy,
maybe-
stop looking online and just be with us.
What are you talking about?
So why they may not take a wide receiver? What makes you think they might not take a wide receiver?
Because if you let me finish, what I was saying is that Miami traded up to jump in front of somebody who was after that guard, or they wouldn't have traded up to do that. So it's somebody wanted that guard. And
So are you saying that's what Mose was saying? That's what Mose said. I said, I don't think they need a guard. They just drafted a tackle that can play guard. They needed a tackle. Their offensive line is pretty much solidified. I don't think they need a guard.
No, they on the what's the name? They guard who is Layden Robinson.
Oh. Well, there's plenty of guards.
Layden Robinson and City Sal. Like,
I mean, it might not have been the Patriots.
City Sal was the guy they drafted last year. And don't they
somebody.
Don't they?
No, City Sal was 2023. He's a 4th round pick.
And don't they got the kid from Tennessee, Chattanooga? Oh my God, what's his name? Read their offensive line to me.
Offensive line: Will Campbell, Layden Robinson, Garrett Bradbury, Mike Onwenu, and Morgan Robinson.
Oh, so they must have got rid of that kid. Yeah.
Oh, I know you talk about Cole Strange.
Cole Strange. What does he play?
Yeah, 2022. Same trade. He was a round 1 pick, but they have him listed as guard, and they have him listed as the backup center right now.
Yeah. Okay. So he's just an offensive lineman.
He's just an offensive lineman. So I mean, they drafted guys, but nobody's panning out.
I just think that the Patriots. I mean, if the Patriots go back to back offensive linemen, oh man, their Patriots Nation is gonna riot.
Oh yeah, they really.
They be sick about it.
They're gonna be sick about it because I think you could get guards later. You like, and don't forget, Jonah Savanea was a tackle. They're forcing him to play guard. Like they're gonna make him play guard. Like you get what I'm saying. Miles X, thank you for the super chat contribution, man. Appreciate you, fam. We definitely appreciate you out there, man. Thank you again. And let's see what happens. Like I feel like they still need a receiver. It's Diggs, Booty, and Bourne. Or is it Boutte?
I mean, it could be a running back.
I think it is Boutte.
It could be a running back. I think what's the name fumbles the ball all the damn time.
Vrabel. Oh my God, I didn't think about this. Who Vrabel is? Vrabel has talked glowingly, and I'm not just saying this because he's a Buckeye. I'm just saying that Mike Vrabel has talked glowingly about the Buckeye running backs.
Well, it's about to be in. Do you got the pick?
No, pick is in. And the Patriots were happy about it in the war room.
Travion Henderson would be smart. Because
forgot about that.
Travion Henderson is the pass catching back, right?
Buckeyes.
He's that pass catching back.
Yeah,
that's what they need, yo.
That would be good for the Patriots with him and what's his name?
Yeah, that would be good.
The other one, why can't I think of his name right now?
Who? Not Ramondre Stevenson. Is that who you're talking about?
I'm saying he's there also. That's what I'm saying. Stevenson's there, and then
but that's what I'm saying. They need. I think Stevenson can't fucking. He keeps fumbling the
Zeke
ball.
Elliott still there?
Nah.
Oh,
then
yeah,
they go back to the Cowboys.
That's right. That's right. He went back to Dallas. So it's possible. It could be. Whatever. But the Patriots.
So like you said, guard, running back, receiver. That's what they need.
It could be any. Right. It could be anything.
But they did address the receiving position in free agency by getting Stephon Diggs. You're right.
Yeah. But like you also said about his health, I mean, nobody knows.
That's the same thing that I thought about with Tampa. Like, why draft Emeka Ibuka when you just re-signed Chris Godwin? But maybe they don't know when Godwin's going to come back.
Agreed.
Yeah.
They do have Antonio Gibson, but he seemed.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
He looked kind of good, but
because he was on fantasy running
he
back.
old, man. He's too old for football now.
Exactly. Telling you.
Guys, please don't spoil the picks. We want to be able to announce it. I guess it's Henderson, I guess. That's what they're saying in the chat.
Oh, is it for real? Because they haven't even announced it yet.
Travion Henderson. That's the pick.
Screen.
Yeah.
That's the pick.
Oh, okay.
All right, Craig Norton about to go on timeout.
Put him on timeout.
Come on,
he might not have known. He might not have known. So don't put him on timeout.
Look at Breezy, Grant, and Grace.
Because we said it at the very beginning of the show. And so they might just be tuning in.
Right now. Please, no spoilers for the draft picks for any NFL team during this draft. If you announce the pick before we do, before we announce the pick, you will go in timeout.
We're trying to get y'all trained so y'all don't spoil the Niners pick because y'all have a feed a little bit ahead of us.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We're streaming it. You guys
Thank
are
you,
probably
Niner
watching
faithful.
it on cable. But don't put Norton in the timeout because I don't remember him being here when we made the initial announcement.
And that's too long. 5 minutes is too long for a timeout. That's a long time for a timeout. Don't put him in there for 5 minutes.
We don't want him to go cuckoo for Cocoa
Put him in there for like 30 seconds.
Yeah, just a 30-second timeout.
Yeah, we ain't putting nobody in solitary confinement.
You know what I'm saying? At least if you're gonna put him in there for 5 minutes, send him a DoorDash or something. Like
There's some wings.
You know what I'm saying?
Niner faithful. Take him out. Just take him out.
Man.
He said he'll be back in time for the night. That is my kind of moderator right there.
Oh man, he said 5 minutes. You'll be back after the Niners pick, sir.
Oh, that's a good idea. Pocket,
no. Oh, yeah,
Pocket
it is.
said change the banners to no spoilers.
Okay.
Pocket stop. We're not giving him 25 minutes. We're not doing that. Or 15, Chess. Dang, y'all ruthless.
All right, there it is.
All right, so where the Bears going?
Amen, Pete. The 49ers do not have to face Travion twice a year. We
That's
sure
right.
don't.
AFC.
And we
All
also don't have to face Quincy Jenkins.
Why the Bears should go they should go green.
Ooh.
That'd be dangerous.
Put Mike Green with Montez Sweat.
Ooh.
That'd be dangerous.
That's a plan right there.
That'd be dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Johnson got a really, really good situation.
Yes, he does.
Get first round pick quarterback that he's gonna be able to work with.
Yes.
Yep.
Had all the money in the world to build the offensive line.
Yep.
Like it don't get no better. And then
they already got all them
draft
offensive
picks.
weapons.
That's what inherited. He just inherited.
Right.
He inherited the Bible. Like, bro.
And what did Breezie say? Breezie said once they get the right people in there to run that offense, man, their weapons are going to shine.
Do we play them this year?
Chicago?
We do play them this year.
Oh man.
So we will find out. But
I don't want to make sense for the Bears, but I don't think George Constanza, I don't think Sanders get drafted, bro. What if he go undrafted?
Lord, TV was bad enough today because you have.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
I literally put this.
I don't know who this guy
thing
is on the phone for the Bears, but he looked like he's somebody on the defensive side of the ball.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Uh-oh.
So check this out. So today, you talking
about the bald-headed black dude?
Yeah.
Damn, you ahead. You ahead. Boy, Mose, you can't say the picks. Put your ass in timeout. That shit. I was wondering how Mose knew the information before we did.
I know, like, what? Baby, I don't see no dude on the screen.
I'm like, what's Mose talking about? The pick is in. Then he disappeared with the first pick. Remember, Peachy? He disappeared. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm like,
so the Bears pick is in.
Okay, the Bears pick is in.
The podium.
Oh gosh, y'all crack me up. Oh man.
He's going to the podium.
Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. You think this timeout is a joke? You think it's a joke? Throwback? I don't care if you're a moderator. You can untime out yourself. Keep fucking with me, man.
He said Will Johnson. Do they need a cornerback? I don't even know.
Nah, I don't think. I think the Bears. They got Jalen Johnson. I think they pretty sold up out there, right?
Yeah. They got
Jalen
Jalen Johnson. They just read up Kyler Gordon.
I thought they would go safety. They could go with extra safety. I know they got Brisker and such and such. Watts would be a good pick here.
Okay, so with 30, whatever.
Luther Brown, and they went wide receiver.
And they got 1,000 wide receivers. Greedy
God
ass.
dang, we got to deal with him, punk ass Roma Dunze.
And they got 5,000.
They had to replace Keenan Allen. This is the perfect Keenan Allen guy.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
I didn't either.
Yeah, but if I'm DJ Moore, I'm like, bro, the disrespect.
Nah, it's not disrespect because he's not DJ Moore. DJ Moore is the Z. DJ Moore is the guy that you can line up anywhere on the football field. This guy's going to be a killer in the slot. So this is what Keenan Allen did. He could get open. He could run routes. He could do this. He could do that. That's perfect. And then they got Roman Dunze taking the top off the field. It's not disrespect, Mo.
If there's any Bears fans
Teams like
out
going
there,
11 personnel. You know what it is.
Chicago.
Yeah.
That's a great pick, Chicago.
Shout out to the Bears. Where's my boy at, man? Let me text him real quick.
Well, my thing is,
it don't make sense. I know.
Not that it don't make sense. Is you don't have that many footballs to go around. Because you just got Colston Loveland, right?
Yeah.
You got Colston Loveland. You got Luther Burden. You got Roma Dunze.
Bro,
you got
how
DJ
you gonna
Moore.
sit there and shit on their parade when we had 5 all-pro people on our team at one point in the time? Like, you know what I'm saying? This is what teams doing.
Because I want to win. I don't want to lose.
Yeah.
I don't want to have to guard these.
That's why we need to be
get Will Johnson.
We better get Will. I'm trying to tell you.
We got to get Will Johnson.
So
Now-
who's up after the Bears?
I'll take Will Johnson, Diamador Lenore, and Renardo Green
Are the Saints
versus
next? Yes,
DJ
the Saints
Moore,
are on the
Roma
clock.
Dunze, and Luther Burden.
So Will Johnson apparently reporting by Ian Rappaport is coming out saying that he has long-term concerns about his knee. So again, they're not disclosing the knee injury.
He himself has long-term concerns.
He says that the reason why the reason why he's slipping is due to long-term concerns about his knee.
Oh wow!
But what is wrong with the knee? So if you're gonna tell us that there's this knee injury, tell us the
there's
knee
all
injury.
these things going on.
Tell us what it is.
There's so many things
That's
that can go
crazy.
on with the knee. We could draft him. If it's not an ACL, MCL, PCL, then what is it in the knee? Is
It's
it the
crazy
same?
because they're being so hush hush and private.
That's my
about it.
point. That's why I keep saying it don't make it does. It's
Like,
not making
why are
sense.
they doing that?
I think they trying to. I think Jim Harbaugh gonna get him. We're gonna let him fall right to the damn Chargers.
That's a good. That right there is very interesting.
He don't play defensive line cheesecake. You ain't got to worry about his knee on the defensive line. We need to know. Don't you want Brandon Ayuk back? I ain't seen nobody with a more fucked up knee than Brandon Ayuk. That knee cracked in 3 places. He's gonna come back.
That knee ripped apart, like literally in front of everybody, ripped apart.
Deion looked pissed.
It just did. It ripped apart.
Deion looked pissed. I ain't never seen Deion Sanders look pissed.
Yeah, he upset.
Yo, he not even watching it on the TV. He watching it on the iPad.
He's slow like us.
He is not happy.
I just feel like if it's a knee injury, they're not even disclosing it. Like, what can it be? I mean, I feel like wasn't your boy Josh Simmons the patellar? Isn't that worse than an ACL?
Yeah, it's the same thing that what's his name had for the Niners. That
Drake Jackson, right?
Yeah.
So if it ain't that,
Same
then
thing.
what are we talking about? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? If you're worried about his long-term speed, okay, I understand that. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're worried about his long speed, like, you know what I'm saying, covering the faster guys down the football field. Okay, then put his ass at safety.
Right. The Saints pick is in.
Okay, who you think they're going with?
I don't know. The Saints.
I still think they
me.
need to go defense.
Yeah.
It's got to be Mike Green.
Mike Green doesn't
I
fit what
agree.
they want to do schematically. I mean, he's the best one. I think a better option, a lot of people have linked this guy to him. I think it would be Nick Scorton. I think you could take him here.
Oh,
That's
yeah. I like that one too.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Pocket the
if-
cheesecake came with the wow. Uh-oh.
But I think, I think if
it didn't
anything,
say they do need a quarterback. You're right.
They
I said that at
absolutely
the
need a
very
quarterback.
beginning of the. Yeah.
This is Shador
'cause
Sanders. Is this the pick?
It could be. Are we finally going to be done with that whole thing?
No. They went
No
Tyler
way.
Shug. They
No
went
way.
quarterback. and
No
they went
way.
They're
No
trolling at
way.
He's my
this
favorite
point.
quarterback. He's my favorite
No.
quarterback in this draft. He's my favorite quarterback in this draft. Tyler
trolling
Shug
at this
was
point.
killing. Now, okay, so let me ask you this question. They
Wow.
went with an
Yes.
old ass quarterback because he like 50.
Dang. Yes.
Over Shador?
Bruh,
Wow.
Dion is looking like a peon right now. I know he is mad. Look, I think that's it for quarterbacks this round. I don't see another quarterback.
Somebody just said, are NFL teams at this point colluding to not take
That's what I said.
Sanders?
I told you something was up. This don't
That
make
is
sense.
crazy.
He did something.
And there's a
He's-
trade. Buffalo has traded up with the Bears.
Okay, so they're taking the Bears. Oh, well, they already went corner, so they're not going Will
already
The
went
Johnson.
Bills are on the clock. Right.
And we pick after this, right?
No, Jets and then us.
Yeah, the Jets and the us.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy.
Yeah, he's already 25 years old. He's older than Purdy.
Guys, there's a lot of players left the way that this draft is falling. The 49ers are still going to have their pick.
They drafting 11 motherfucking picks in this draft now. You get what I'm saying, Peachy? Like they
Yep.
drafting
I'm telling
all
you,
11.
Breezy.
Like this is crazy. Like I can't even watch the Celtics losing. What the blood clot? I said on the show, don't trail. What are they doing? Losing.
The Bills trade 56, 62, and 109 in the
Dang.
fourth round for Bears 41, 72, third round, and 247th round.
So, all right, they moving up. So, who do you think that the Bills are moving up to get? Defense? Does Mike Green fit here?
It would have to be defense because they
I
are
think Mike
depleted.
Green would fit perfectly here.
Yes.
And this, they already got Hairston. Can you, if they walk away
Wow.
with Green
With
and
Green and
that's
Hairston.
Mad
awesome.
Max, that would be crazy.
I really think that Mike Green's probably going.
They'll get the
here, too.
Green
I agree
Mile
with
and
that.
Mad Max in the same draft, yo. Wow. This is crazy. This is crazy. All right, at least we get to close the quarter out shooting free throws, which we'll probably miss. We're still going to be losing, though. We're still
And they
gonna be
could go
losing.
scoring, Oscar.
They could go squirting.
They
could
could.
go squirting.
They could go Ezra
They
too.
sure
Shout out to
could.
BC.
As a Raku is still here.
I told you
That's
there's a whole lot of
right.
people left. Man, there's goodness. 49ers are gonna have who they want.
All right, like this is fun because if Mike Green falls out of the second round and he's sitting at pick 75, I'm running the card in. You know, I'm running the card in.
You think he falls that far?
I don't know.
You think this
I think the
character?
league. No, I think the
off-field
league
thing?
did the same thing. I don't think they like Shador Sanders' attitude because of their father. I think Shador is paying for Dion's. Dion is
Sense.
cocky.
Yeah.
Shador is not cocky.
They, I believe that too. I believe that they think that whoever drafts him is gonna have to put up with Dion. That's what's going around the league right now.
And
they
they already-
think that whoever does it, they're gonna have
Yeah.
to put up with Dion's phone calls and all kind of stuff, and everything
Yeah.
like that, trying to control stuff.
And then wasn't it Dion that came out and said, "My son not gonna play here"?
Yes, and my son's not gonna play here, and he's
And
not gonna play here, and yeah,
And he thought he had the same pull as the Mannings. That's what he thought.
exactly.
That's what he thought.
That's what he
And he
thought.
realized that he was the wrong shade.
Yeah.
I'm just keeping it real. This is
Or
nitty gritty.
he not
This ain't
giving
the Wayne
to
Breezy show.
he
This is
not-
nitty gritty.
He not giving it. He not giving to the community like the Mannings were. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you get what I'm saying?
Just saying.
Squirting does give me the Bruce Smith vibes. I'm not gonna lie. The size.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
y'all
the
probably don't
Buffalo
even
Bills
remember
pick
who
is
Bruce
in.
Smith Bruce Smith is. All right, let's see. The Bills traded with the Bears, Dennis.
Yes.
The Saints. Yo, Derek Carr is done. So is Spencer Rattler. Because Tyler Shug can come in and play right now.
Yeah.
The dude is already 30.
He's the most pro ready quarterback in the
He played in
In the
college
draft.
for 8 years.
yeah.
I
So
was
he
wondering-
should be.
At the Senior Bowl, he was killing. I was like,
So-
bruh.
So he should.
He knew the receiver routes. he went out and ran him for him. And like I was like, bruh, like he was nice.
So there is more going on with Derek Carr than was previously stated. So he may have to have surgery, Niner faithful. So
Yeah.
they think that that's what the issue is.
And Spencer
is
Rattler's
going
just
on
not it, in my opinion.
No.
Like,
No.
he'd be a good emergency quarterback.
Oh, chill. Bills pick is in. They're gonna
Come
get
on,
to it here in a minute.
Bills. Dang, all they doing is talk. We don't care about Tyler
It's
Shough.
like
Get rid-
these teams
Yeah,
are,
like,
getting
he's
their
a
picks
quarterback.
in and we're ready, and then it takes them 1,000 years before they announce it.
Because
Just
they
like
give.
Goodell wants to speed it up.
See, I'm watching it on ESPN, so they're interviewing Suge right now.
Yeah, they're interviewing him
Yeah.
right now, so that's why they're holding it.
Yeah, but you also need to move it.
So they got Mad Max. This is where you can go.
Okay, so apparently Buffalo jumped in front of the 49ers for a reason. Just keep that in mind.
Oh, they were trying to get in front
That's
of us.
what they are putting on there. That's what happened. These are Niners people. These are Niners. Our Niners reporters or whatever said that Buffalo jumped the 49ers for a reason. So
Well, it ain't for Will Johnson.
no.
Darius Alexander. Maybe they go interior here.
So it's probably defense. If they jump the 49ers, it's probably defense. Okay, here they go. He's at the podium. Let's talk about the trade, of course.
TJ Sanders. Nice.
So do we think the 49ers were interested in drafting TJ?
Oh, they were definitely interested, but I think
Yeah.
that their pick is Darius though.
Just Ready said trolling Sanders.
That's a
TJ
good pick.
Sanders. Y'all are so weird. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that picks in.
Well, I mean, look, you can go interior, you could go big guy Alfred Collins, you can go Darius Alexander, you can go.
What's up, Fair?
What up, bro?
You
can go. If the Niners are gonna go with, you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
You know, like you can go those routes. I prefer. I have a higher grade on Alexander than I do TJ Sanders. I thought TJ Sanders would have been a little bit later in the second round. If I traded down, I would have took him. But yeah, there's so many routes they can go. Like I don't want people to feel like, oh, we're just gonna have to settle for the other guy. No, you don't. Or you go with the guy who's higher up on your draft board. And again, maybe the medicals are too that severe to why Will Johnson is continuing to drop, but we'll see what happens, man. The Niners are on the clock, and it'd be funny if they take
the
Will
Jets
Johnson.
pick is already in, so they're about to announce it.
Do the Jets go defense here? Because that's another.
Because the Bills could have also jumped the Jets for who they thought they were going to do. It might not even been the Niners. The Niners fans and the reporters, I think Matt Barrows or whoever was saying that because, the Niners are right there and it was whatever. I don't think that that might not have been the pick.
and I mean we're only gonna know once we know who we take.
Right.
So if we take a Darius Alexander or another
Right.
defensive tackle,
then we'll know
then we'll know that they did jump us
that the
because
Niners
maybe that
wanted
was our
TJ.
guy, and then we're going the next best
Mm-hmm.
player at that position.
Yep. Did anybody have any TJ mock to the Niners for 43?
Yeah, a lot of people. Because he was who was the best available at that time. Everybody else we're talking about
Gotcha.
is gone.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. So that's interesting. I think that the Jets are. I think they're trying to move on from Breece Hall or something like that. They're saying.
Yeah.
So I wonder if it's a running back
But who?
because they're trying
The
to
top
they're trying
the
to
top
move on
running
from-
backs are gone. So like who
Yeah, that's
who
true.
would you draft in the second round? Dylan Sampson maybe? I think that'd be a reach.
You're right.
Cam
That's
Scatterbo.
true.
I think that'll be a reach at here, like at this pick.
Right.
This is early.
Yeah, it is. You're right. It definitely is. And this will be interesting to see who the pick is. But the Jets pick whenever they come back from these darn commercials. They'll announce the Jets pick.
I got a casino commercial.
Yeah, me too.
So are you watching ESPN or are you watching NFL?
I'm on ABC.
Oh, me too. The same, yeah, ABC and ESPN the same thing.
Yeah. So we do that. Yeah. So they have not announced the 49ers pick yet. Matt Barrows said that it seems like from what he got from Jed York that it's going to be in the trenches, which is not really that surprising because we know it's going to be in the trenches because that's what we need.
All right. So there goes Will Johnson. Thank you
Right.
for that. I wanted to kind of be surprised, shocked. All right. So trench players. Could be offensive line. Ariante Ursary.
It could be.
It's not a sexy pick, but I will be happy about that because that means hopefully he can beat out McKivitz for right tackle.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
I'm sick of seeing that name
That would be great.
on the roster.
Again, the reminder is coming across the ticker. No spoilers, please, or you will go in timeout. And it's a 49ers pick, so don't be like that.
This is interesting because, like, if they go offensive line here, it should be Ursary. If they go defense in the trenches, it got to be Mike Green, and I'll double up. Mike Green.
If we don't take Mike Green, Dallas could take him and put him
Of
with
course, they don't care.
Mike.
Yeah,
That would
not
Which is funny
fair.
because my earlier mock draft, I was
Yes.
mocking him at 12
I could see that.
to Dallas. And we always play Dallas.
Yeah.
I
if it
thought
ain't in the regular season, we definitely gonna see him in the playoff.
that's right.
Yeah.
I thought that Atlanta was all in on Mike Green. Like I thought he was the pick for sure.
I agree.
I just don't. The Jets could go tight end fair.
Here come
I
what's his name up to announce the pick.
just don't know why. Like who? Got to
Here we
be
go.
Harold Fanning. Mason Taylor. They went tight end.
Wow.
Wow. Well, I did that in my mock draft, and I got that. The only one I got right was that. I did this mock draft contest for round 2.
Yeah.
I'm clearly not winning, but I got that shit right. Sure enough,
job.
did.
Good job.
Mason Taylor, I put there, and I had us taking T.J. Sanders.
Good job, Breezie.
Nah, ain't no good job. I got all the other ones wrong. This is interesting.
All right. The 49ers are on the clock.
But the pick is not in yet.
Officially on the clock.
Right? Isn't that kind of crazy? You would think that the pick is already in.
Right.
Yeah, we struggling tonight against these Magic. They playing it.
Anybody think the 49ers might be trying to trade? Because it's weird that it's not in yet because you only get like a few minutes.
Yeah, but my thing is, why trade back now?
I know.
I mean, if you could get more picks and your player is still available, I would trade back. If you got word that Will Johnson is gonna fall, and you could possibly trade back and snatch up, they go Julian Peterson. The pick is in.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Dang. Wish I could hear what he was saying.
He said, "Bang bang 49ers." It's bang bang Niner gang, man.
Yeah, he's been away for a while. They didn't have that. Alfred Collins. They went with the big defensive tackle.
So maybe they were trying to jump the Niners. Maybe we
Yep.
did want Sanders.
They went with Alfred Collins. That's a solid pick. You got a big 320 pound. Let's go!
Yeah.
Big 320. You ain't running on me. You can't run on me.
And we'll have to give Breezie credit because Breezie said that the first couple of picks would be Robert Saleh picks.
These
and
are
that's
all
exactly
trenches,
what's
all
going
defense.
on right now.
Next pick is going to be defense too.
Yep.
And then I think they go offensive line with one of these picks in the third round. That's a solid pick. Now you get the run stuffer. He gonna knock Jordan Elliott out the box. Elliott,
and I just saw an article that said Jordan Elliott need to be on notice. Nah, cuzzo, that's not a reach.
That's not a reach.
Not a reach for Alfred Collins.
That's not a reach.
No. Not at all.
I wanted Darius Alexander. You guys were like, he too old. So then the Niners went and got a young kid. I mean,
exactly.
Y'all was like, he too old.
Y'all said he was too old. I'm like, cool.
Matt Barrow said some quick notes on Alfred Collins. He played in 64 of 65 games at Texas. His
64 of 65?
Durability. His 85-inch wingspan was the second longest of the draftable defensive tackles, and he's a cousin of former 49er Trent Brown.
So we got an 85-inch wingspan defensive tackle and an 82.4-inch wingspan defensive edge.
Yeah.
Golly.
And apparently he's a really good run stopper. But I'll let Breezie and Mose tell you about
that's what he is.
Go into, all those details.
That's what he is. That you ain't bring him in here to rush the passer. You brought him in here to stop the freaking run. Okay,
Yep.
You brought him in here to stop the freaking.
That's a
run.
great pick.
You're talking about. I mean, this dude's run defensive grade was an 85. Overall defensive grade was an 87.2. I know John Chapman is happy because we got us a Texas player. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, that's what he does. All right, when you're looking at this kid, this dude can stop the run. That's what he does. I'm telling you, when I tell you I love these picks, because even if it's not the player that I wanted, we're getting the positions filled. And I think that's what's most important.
That's right.
You're getting the position filled. We're talking 6'5", 320 pounds. I mean, even at the NFL Combine, let me just get his weight and stuff from the Combine. I think that's more important.
I really love these.
You get 6'6", 332, 34 and 5/8 arms. The wingspan we talked about. The athleticism is not there, but you're not asking him to be athletic. You're asking him to come in and stop the goddamn run. And when I look at his run stops, 27 run stops, a forced fumble made. I mean, you guys are looking at it right here, and that's why we're doing this live, so you guys can kind of like zero in on whatever. His best game was against Arkansas, all right, but he played well in plenty of games. 18 total pressures, only 1 sack. That's not why he's brought in. It's all about stopping the run. I guarantee you his run stop grade is probably high in the numbers if I was to look that up. So
he got a draft projection of round 2, which is where he went.
Yes.
Yeah.
And his NFL comparison is Javon Kinlaw.
But he doesn't play with the same high pad level, so I don't get the comparison.
And what you're saying is,
but the
better
sizes. No. You're right. The
he
size
doesn't play with the same high pad level, and he doesn't have an injury concern.
Ooh, yeah. But I get the size. He's 6'6".
Yeah. 6'6", 332 is what they have him listed as.
There we go.
Don't get quiet now, motherfuckers. We got us a defensive stopping run stopping defensive tackle. We got the edge. We got the tackle. I'm a little scratching my head a little bit because I'm thinking Will Johnson can fall to round 3. I'm thinking he can fall to round 3. Or he's really just that injured and nobody wants to take, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So Dallas's pick is in.
They're going to get Mike Green like Mo said.
I
We're about to pick in a minute. Yeah, Bam Bam, we were talking about that a while ago, and that is the word that is out there, is that he does have bad knees. All right, here we go. Oh, Donovan Ezuraku.
They went with it. So Mike, even Mike, that's
okay,
your boy from BC.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what I'm getting.
Mose.
Here's what I'm getting, Mose. I'm getting that the Mike Green, whatever it is they got on Mike Green, they don't like it.
They don't like it.
They don't like it.
Yeah.
And I believe that's part of it. I also believe he went to a small school in Marshall, so they don't know if it's going to translate. But this kid can rush. This kid got all the moves. He got all the pass rushing moves.
Yes, he does. Oh, look at my little brother next to him.
I see
look at
him.
my little brother next to him in the clip. Hey.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, it must be.
But we only really got to deal with like one mobile quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And in our conference, right? Like who is the Seahawks quarterback? Why am I drawing a blank?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
He's not mobile.
Nope.
He's Matthew Stafford, and so it's just Kyler Murray.
Yeah,
this might be.
Just
listen, don't sleep on the
the
Alfred.
mini-me.
Don't sleep on the Alfred Collins pick.
No, we need to be able to stop the run. If we stop the run, we force teams to be able to pass the ball on us. If we look at the way we played last year, yes, I know we had injuries. Yes, we weren't winning. It was a down season for us. But a lot of the games that we could have won, we lost because teams decided to run the ball on us.
That's what it was.
Seahawks, Kenneth Walker ran the ball. Arizona Cardinals, James Conner ran the ball.
That's what it was.
They were able to crawl
pick
back into the game because they were able to run the football. They didn't have to be one-dimensional. And they wore us down. Our defense got tired because our offense couldn't move the ball. So we need to be able to stop the run. And for our pass rushers to be more effective, we stop the run, force teams to be one-dimensional, and we let our pass rushers pin their ears and go get the quarterback.
I love it.
Dude, and that's a pick.
Oh, great pick.
Yes.
Great pick. Great pick for the Colts.
So last year they drafted Laiatu. Now they get another edge
that
rusher.
he went to that. I'm so glad he went to the Colts.
Wow.
That's a great place for him. Yes,
Great
JTT.
pick. Great pick.
Yes.
He looks like a Colt.
He does. Yay, JTT. Awesome. My Buckeyes are just balling out in this first and second round. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yep. So far, there's been 7 Buckeyes that have went in the first and second round.
Yeah, y'all were the national champions.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're national champions.
Yeah, I love that for them. I'm glad he went to Indy. And I'm glad that they are not in the NFC West. That's what I'm so happy about, because I'm tired of having to face my Buckeyes in the NFC West. Thank goodness they are spread out around the league now.
Mistakes. This team, they just not there.
To somewhere else. Goodness.
The
Okay,
NFL got
so
too much money to
the
be
Rams
paying on
pick
these bills
is
for
in,
commercials.
which
I'm
means
curious to
that
see who the Rams
they know
are gonna
exactly who they're picking, because it came in just like that.
Maybe they go Will Johnson.
Oh, they could.
They could.
Somebody gonna take a chance. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they could. The Rams could do that. That's interesting. They could do that. This was previously where the Falcons picked, but they made that trade with the Rams, and so
Yes.
What I'm loving, I'm watching right now. I just pulled up quick film because I'm just highlights. I don't have my drive with all of my film on it. But I'm looking at Alfred Collins.
Mm-hmm.
To be 6'6", 332, he don't move like that.
Nah, he's athletic as far as him moving, his mobility.
Yeah.
But like I said, like,
and he's athletic, he's quick, he's got good quick twitch, and it's violent.
He's very aggressive. Yeah. That's the one thing I love about him.
Callie, why are you mad about the Browns getting Quinshawn? The 49ers apparently are not even looking in that direction right now. They're trying to fulfill these trenches, so we were never going to get him anyway. And if the Browns hadn't got him, somebody else.
I can't wait to see who the running back that the Niners do get, though. Like,
right.
That's going to be.
Right, exactly. So I'm good with that.
Just like that, Tatum takes the lead.
Mark my word, Quinshawn is going to be a great one for fantasy, which will be starting up pretty soon. Yeah. Me and Breezy will be starting back up What's Your Fantasy. And, yeah, he's definitely going to be part of it. Because the Browns are going to use him and use him and use him. He's going to have a lot of work. Oscar says that Collins is Justin Smith.
I saw that.
I don't know if he's Justin Smith.
Yeah, I don't think he's that violent and powerful.
I don't think he has that same type of motor either. But he is strong.
I don't know about that though. I mean, I am only watching highlights, so I don't know what he looks like for a full game. I mean, the motor looked like early on it's like that.
Yeah.
I need to see it for 4 quarters.
Correct.
Before I could say he got a Justin Smith type motor. So yeah, I would agree with you, Breezy. I would be cautious to put him in that realm right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But they moving them all over the line too, though.
Oh yeah, like this guy got snapped, and that's the dope part, right? Like the Niners are drafting versatility.
Yes.
So let's see how they address the offense. I think the offensive lineman gonna be the same way. I think it's all about versatility. You know what I'm saying? Yep. All right. Pocket the Cheesecake wins the next pick. And what picks are left in these rounds? All right, so the next pick for us is pick 75 in round 3. Unless we trade back up to round 2, which I don't think we're going to do that. Right now we're at pick 46 with the Rams. And so we got about 30-something plus picks. So go grab you a Snapple and come on back. You know what I mean? Go take a break, use the potty, do what you got to do. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. But I'm curious to see how many players continue to fall. I'm actually happy because there's players in the top 100 that are still falling.
Yeah, I think that the reason why that it was held up for the Rams pick is because the fire department is making the pick.
Well, they are slow, so they're supposed to be first responders.
There they go. He's walking to the
maybe the
podium
LA
now,
Fire
Bro,
Department.
I don't want to hear no first and foremost. Just make the pick.
Right.
What do you say? First and foremost, I'd like to thank God and give thank my family. What do you say? See, Moses listening to it. We're not listening to it over here.
He wants to send.
Don't nobody care about your son's birthday.
The men and women.
Make the pick,
his
man.
Son's birthday's today.
Happy birthday to your son, bro. These motherfuckers is mean. You know what I'm saying? But just like make the pick so we know how we gonna defend.
Here we go.
Oh, they took a tight end.
They went Terrence Ferguson. Peachy said they was gonna go tight end.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they was gonna go Mason Taylor. I didn't think that who took Mason Taylor? The Patriots?
Mm-mm.
The Jets.
But he went earlier.
The Jets, yeah. I didn't think
The
Mason
Jets
Taylor was. I didn't think the Jets were going to take. But we should have known because they were mocked to get Tyler Warren so many times. So.
Yeah. Okay. It's fine. All right. Okay. Looks like the Cardinals up next.
I mean, I do like Terrence Ferguson. He's all right.
He's a weapon though. He's more of your get open type of guy.
Yeah.
Met him at the Senior Bowl too. Real cool kid. I felt like I was interviewing him and I cut him off to ask him another question before he finished answering the line. I'm like, yo, bro, you taking too long. This is my next question, like, because I got to keep it moving, man. My head's be on the swivel. I got to post that clip, yo.
Cards up next.
Dang, now we got to deal with the Cards. So the Rams, the Cards, might as well let the Seahawks make the pick after that.
What
And
did
then
the
we
Cards need?
So they went defensive tackle. They went Walter Nolan.
They got Nolan.
They could go corner.
They could go corner.
could.
I mocked. I used to mock. I was
corner.
mocking them. Will Johnson. Yes, I was.
I could.
In the first round.
Here come the pick.
Fuck.
Here come the pick. Man,
They ain't waste no time.
Man.
Is it Will Johnson? Don't tell me. Let me watch it.
No, I'm saying, like, I remember
might-
you doing that.
Oh,
might
and,
be.
and Patrick Peterson making the announcement.
Exactly.
They just probably. I bet it's a corner though. I bet. I don't know who.
It's
but
Will
a corner.
Johnson.
Damn.
Motherfucking Niners, you had one fucking job. One fucking job. Draft this motherfucker. I just told you he shut down Marvin Harrison for 2 years. And what you do? Oh, you pass on him. And man, listen. And the only motherfucker that cooked on the 49ers against the 49ers secondary was Marvin Harrison. Junior. Man, listen. I hope this kid come and bust our ass. That's what I hope. I hope he do. I hope he got the best damn game of his life before his knees give out against the 49ers.
Playing this year, Breezy. The Texans trade.
But watch his knees not give out.
They not going to roll his knees.
Why
Ain't nothing wrong with his knees.
He gonna
Ain't
get
nothing
to
wrong with his
Arizona
knees.
and ain't gonna be a thing
Ain't
wrong.
nothing wrong with them knees. He gonna get the wax on, wax off. The
In the next 10 years, Will Johnson gonna miss He's gonna miss 2 games over the next 10 years.
Bro, I can't even make my post. I'd be happy about Alfred Collins right now.
We have another trade. The Texans trade 58 and 99 third round to the Raiders for 48. So the Raiders are continuing to trade down.
If we have a heart attack tonight, call that fire department. They should be here.
Wait, who moved up to 48?
The Texans.
That's not Will Johnson.
That's not Will Johnson at all. That's JT Tui Molowau.
Hey, Mose. They did a Trent Williams.
They sure did.
Oh man,
That is so funny.
Y'all, I'm good, y'all. Okay, I'm good. I just didn't. I mean, I felt like Alfred Collins. And listen, I'm good. Let me make my post because I'm slacking. With the 43rd pick of the 2025. See, I ain't even finished writing NFL draft. See what I'm saying? I just wrote 2000 with the 2025. People have been like, Breezy. The San Francisco, I didn't even write 49ers. I had just wrote San Francisco. 49ers select Alfred Collins, defensive tackle, comma, Texas. Y'all gonna let me live. Y'all gonna let me live. Okay, my bad. I apologize for cursing, but it's way after 8:00. Okay, I don't curse during the day anymore. All right, but dang. Well, Mo's called it though. I guarantee you, this kid don't have no knee problems, and he played all 17 games in 2025.
Okay, who did the Texans trade up to get?
I don't know who. I don't even know what the draft capital was again. But they got the wide receiver already, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't need an offensive lineman.
No, they actually do because they
That's
sent
what I'm
what's his
asking.
name to.
No,
Laramie-
remember when we did the draft? I gave them one, and then they signed Cam Robinson.
Yeah, but he garbage.
So
Like-
I mean, so they might be getting a guy here.
Who though? Who's the tackles that are? Oh,
Ariante
Ariante Ursary.
Oh yeah.
Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Y'all never played
Yeah,
that when you
you're
said
right,
the same
Lexi.
thing at
Yeah.
the same time. And you say,
Yep.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. I should have said
Yep.
Pepsi because it's sweeter, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Ariante Ursary's here. Ozzie
Could
Trapino from Boston College is here.
Yeah.
Cam Williams from Texas is still here.
Mhm.
Emory Jones from LSU. Some good tackles.
Some good
Goodness.
tackles. I think they go Ursary though.
If they go interior, they could go Tate Ratledge. They can go Marcus Bowe.
Pocket says he could guard Marvin Harrison Jr., but can he guard Ricky Pearsall though? It all depends on the routes, man. If you putting Pearsall in the slot, no, because like if you putting Pearsall in the slot,
I'm just laughing at the question. Like, yeah, he can guard Ricky Pearsall.
yeah,
If he can guard Maserati Marv, I'm sorry. I mean, I know I'm a Niners fan and all, but
yeah, I
Ricky
can't
still
show.
got to show me something.
Yeah,
You're right about that.
I think Ricky
He's
gonna be
gotta
nice
show
though
us
once he
something.
settle in. And just like that, my Celtics took the lead. That's what I'm talking about. See, I had to yell and curse at y'all to myself so that they could get it. I was really talking about the Celtics. I wasn't not talking about. And Jaylen Brown just hit a 3 in the corner and gave them the middle finger. I love that guy. Close out the half, go up by 10. Let's fucking go. Oops, I hit some buttons that I ain't mean to hit. Am I muted? Remember last time I did that and I muted myself? I was like, what?
Where'd my stream go?
Did I mess up your stream by hitting the buttons?
Nah.
All right. This has been the dopest draft I've seen in my life because the Niners in the third round can go anywhere.
The
I think
Texans pick is in.
I think defense is done for right now. I think they go Ursary here. It would make sense. I think Bam Bam, you're right. I really do, Bam Bam. I think you're right. Shout out to everybody out here that's watching us live stream.
appreciate it.
Y'all must be bored or something. Like everybody, well, we got everybody that's watching us is on Twitter, but that's okay. Come on over to the YouTube, man. You could be in the chat or at least comment if you're watching on Twitter. The Twitter
Exactly.
feed does pop up, so
Yep.
speak your piece, man. State your bid. You know what I mean? But you're missing out on this YouTube Breezy Bunch community. It's crazy over here. It ain't for the weak. I can tell you that right now. That Jaden Higgins pick though is sweet.
Yeah. I agree.
All right. I see his fit. All right.
Being announced right
I see the fit. I see the fit. That's Owen Daniels. He slimmed down like that.
Yeah.
Yo, I got to get onto a football slim down program. That's what it is. Dang. He cut out all the carbs.
Ariante Ursary.
You're right.
Damn it, Mose. You know what? This motherfucker. I did not say he ahead of us. You ahead of us.
He announced it, Breezy. It's been out there.
I just seen it. Just popped up. What you mean? He
Mine's
announced.
right here. I'm watching the same thing you are, and it
You,
put it
you
out at the
can't-
same time.
You,
Mo
you
said
might
that.
be ahead of me too. You ain't saying nothing. That's my point. You ahead, Mose.
I thought we could announce it. Us. All of us.
I wanted to. We got to be in consensus. I need to know. If it ain't pop up on my screen, then I ain't surprised. Yeah.
Yeah, but Breezy, I think yours is behind everybody else.
Dag, Pocket said I get timeout.
Mo, I already gave you the timeout, though. You put your own self in timeout now.
Dag, Pocket's the 15? Put him on the 15?
Yo, man, those was
That's
the rules.
crazy.
Those
We
were the
be old
rules.
people.
Those were the rules. Yo, I love y'all, man, but those were the rules.
Cincinnati, did they go edge? They went Shamar Stewart, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
So they're not going to do it. I don't want Mike Green to go to
I think
Seattle.
I
Bengals
think
pick
I,
is in.
I think the Bengals take Elijah Rural tight end.
Ooh.
Yeah. Now they need a pass catching tight end. Who they going with?
I said that would be an interesting one.
I'm watching. I don't know where y'all at, but you know what? I don't want to. Now we got to wait for the country dude. He taking his time to come out. I bet you his feet hurt in them country boots.
I bet they do too. He's walking like
Mo said who? So do you not recognize the player name that they picked?
No, who this guy is.
Oh, right.
In the pick.
They just be calling anybody. They could have hit me up. They could have hit you up, Peachy up. Know what I mean? We all could announce the pick. Damn, Gina.
That's why I didn't say nothing. I wanted to see your reaction.
That who was dope though. That was like a little kid. Demetrius Knight Jr. Wow. They needed a linebacker too. That's smart. That was smart.
Very smart.
That is smart.
That was smart. He's D'Angelo Hall's cousin. Didn't we try to make D'Angelo? He's related to
Aretha and Gladys.
Well, he old as hell too though. Nah, literally. I think he's old. He's an older linebacker.
Yeah, he is. They related to everybody.
Dang, that was our Dre Greenlaw. Whew. Chris Pooh Paul. I say go Pooh Paul round 3 first, and then get one of the linemen because I don't think there's gonna be a big run on the lineman. You dig?
The pockets. Give him his R-E-S.
R-E-S-E-C-T.
Wow, nice. Nice.
He knew he was getting drafted because Aretha's estate paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, yo, listen, nephew.
Her estate paid for it. Her estate's paying for a lot of stuff.
I ain't know that. I should have asked him that at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
You can get Gladys Knight, your aunt. You get me on the record? She's still singing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still slow with making my picks. Ugh. That's okay. I could take my time because people know that I'm slow. It takes me a minute because I want to make sure I spell everything right. Because let me spell something wrong. Y'all be letting me know. You know what I mean? And y'all be nice.
But you don't be letting everybody else know, though.
No, I just, I stay in my lane. You know what I mean?
No, because this is nitty gritty. Like I said, this ain't the Wayne Breezy show, so we finna keep it real over here.
No, I always keep it real. I just choose when I want to say something or not. All right, Celtics, you got 2 more quarters. 2 more quarters. I hope I spelled Alfred right. I feel like sometimes I'll be spelling names wrong. Or sometimes you'll spell the name and then it'll put the spell check up there and you'll be like, I know I'm spelling this right.
Another trade. The Broncos sent number 51 to the Panthers. Maybe this is where the Panthers go defense.
Yeah, because they went wide receiver first.
Right, because they went offense in the first. Yeah.
But what edge rush? Mike Green?
Could be.
Interesting.
Could be. Oops, quit. There we go. There.
Well, what we do know is this, right? We are going to pack a big punch up front to stop this run. And
oh yeah,
who does this draft remind you of? Well, let's go back to last year. What team does this draft remind you of, Peachy? Who drafted this way last year is what I'm asking.
That's what I'm trying to think. Who did that last year?
I see people in the chat putting some stuff up there. I'll tell you when I see it if it's right. I put the announcement on Twitter, Pocket the Cheesecake. I just did it. And he got the answer right too. It was the Rams.
The Rams. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
they
man,
did.
They drafted Jared Verse in the
Jared
first round,
Verse
and then they came back up in the second round, and they got my man Braden Fisk. The Niners are following that blueprint. They watch how these young guys with high motors can really just once they gel in. I wouldn't be surprised if the Niners really go a lot of defensive picks, Peachy, because bring in a new wave. Like bring them all in together at the same time. Like, you know what I mean? So that way they're growing at the same time. I wouldn't be surprised if they get one more guy up front. I really would not be surprised. Yeah, it was the Rams. All right, the Seahawks pick is that Sean Alexander? Who is that with the Seahawks? Oh, that is him?
Yeah, I think it's Alexander. He's supposed to get that pick.
Do they draft a running back? Because Kenneth Walker is always hurt. And Zach Charbonnet, he's good. They don't need a running back.
No, I don't think they are. They talk about that they need some more of a center.
Maybe they go Jared Verse here. They already got Ray Zabel. They'll probably kick him in to play center.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot they did get him.
Elijah Rural. They got a tight end. Damn, we got to cover him too.
I know. God.
That dude could get open. See that dude could get open.
Yes, he can.
Now he's an injury prone player too, but tight end Elijah Rural, he can get open. He can definitely get open. So that's another guy we got to cover. I hope we got them good coverage safeties, man. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where it can get tricky. You're going to have to have a safety to cover him. Jair Alexander going to have his hands full with this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because he's physical and he can get open.
Yeah.
I like this. Craig finally came out of timeout. Williams is just 20. And I ain't seen him in the chat.
I know, me either.
You getting more love. You're not even a member. We giving you all the love.
Him in there?
Craig, you I hope you subscribe to the channel, Craig. Okay, yes. Craig? Come on, Craig. At least subscribe to the channel. If you're not going to become a member, subscribe to the channel. All right?
Oh, man.
But,
Bye, Felicia.
book. But Craig is right. We got younger and cheaper already, right? Just off the bat. I think the Panthers go Mike Green, Oscar.
I think so too.
I think this makes sense now.
It definitely
There's no way these dudes fall to round 2, right?
Round 3. Yeah.
Round 3. And I'm not saying this to be mean, but I'm hoping the reports on his knees from Will Johnson are accurate because I'm not being mean. I promise you I'm not being mean. I just hope that they're accurate. That's all I'm going to say. Just hope they're accurate. We could have got Alfred Collins in round 3. Nick Squirtin. So they did go edge, but they didn't go Mike Green. They went with Nick Squirtin. He may not know. He's getting picked, Dennis. It's just not. I want to know what the report said, because damn.
Mm-hmm.
He's got to go round 3.
I told you, man. They'll probably be talking about it pretty soon if he keeps dropping.
I'm just saying. I just hope the reports.
I just can't see him not getting picked at all, though.
That dude's a monster.
Can't see that.
There's no way they go 7.
Dennis said that's not good. I don't know.
So then, if there's a report out there, then okay. Like
I'm up here trying to play detective and see if I can look online. See if
can you imagine? It's not out there. Trust me. It's just the sexual charge, the charges. But the charges were dropped. Like there were no charges. Yeah. So if it's 9, 8, 5, or 6 years old, I don't understand.
You talking about Mike Green, right?
Yeah.
But isn't his thing like DV?
Yeah, that's my point. Like it's done. It's old. He didn't. I don't know. But maybe people are afraid that
so
stuff
John,
is.
Yeah, I think
So
I
John
think everybody is
Frisella,
always is afraid of that.
Okay.
yeah, especially with today's climate. John Frisella, or whatever, who does a lot of football things, says Marshall Edge Mike Green is dropping in the NFL draft due to sexual assault allegations.
We know
But he
that, though.
also has bombed the interview process. There's a lot of people that did not like his interviews because he seemed to be too closed mouthed about a lot of things when they were asking him questions. So
I'm gonna call cap on that shit because he publicly announced what he did at the NFL Combine, like publicly, and answer all the questions at the podium. So what did they ask him privately
I
to
know.
where? Oh, that's a good pick.
Yeah,
it's a good pick.
It is a good pick.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
It
Ola Wafemi, Ola Dejo. That's a good pick.
Mm-hmm.
Knew he was going in round 2. I hope I get my guy David Walker though. That's who I want. I want David Walker cap off this defensive line and then be done. Give me one more guy. Give me David Walker. That's a good pick. Transfer from Cal to UCLA. First year played edge rusher.
This Marcus Whitman, for some football, he's like a football reporter, said, I find the entire Mike Green conversation extremely uncomfortable. I will say last night roughly confirmed everything I've been told. Entered Virginia with a no-nonsense policy after being accused of a situation with a girl, supposedly sexual assault. Then another situation popped up with another girl, and Virginia kicked him out without any real due process. Haven't heard anything since he got to Marshall. Hell of a football player, which is exactly why his fall out of the first round is very damning review from NFL private investigators. I understand getting excited about the talent, but this isn't just your typical character concern that we're talking about here in today's climate. Take all this as you will, and I understand this is a sensitive subject due to the hearsay, in quotes, of it all, but this is what I've heard. So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see.
I mean, if that's the case, then no team should draft him. Like, I like if you know, if it's that sensitive to today's climate, I mean, that's what we're going at. Then he's probably an undraftable player, unfortunately. And maybe no team is going to draft him, and maybe he'll make his way onto a practice squad and have to find a way to work his way up. I mean, this could be just his punishment for what he did or did not do. Like, that's the thing I don't get. Like, he wasn't accused of any. He was accused. Like, they tried to say that he did something, and I get it is sensitive. I don't really like talking about it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, if there were no charges pressed or things like that, like, then how do we know it was? Yeah. We don't know. So I guess you stay away from it, I guess. You know.
So Craig says one guy says something bad about Green and everyone is out on him, telling you, watch Philly. They take guys like Green, Jalen Carter, for instance.
They do. They do. Philly picks in this round. There's no way he's getting out of the second round. I mean, with Philly picking last. Right? See. Do they still pick last?
I think so.
Yeah, because they traded in the first round with Kansas City.
Yeah, if Philly finds a way to get him at the end of the second.
Shit. I think teams are afraid he'll turn into Frank Clark, right? Like, that's the situation, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kansas City could chest ready. You got that right. They've been known to get out there and, it just depends.
But Frank Clark had a solid career, didn't he?
He did. He played for a minute, but he did it again. That's the problem. Like, it flared up again.
Yeah, came back again.
You know what I'm saying? I think that's it. Boat says he has bad choice in women, which means he has bad. I disagree with that, Boats. Like, we don't know what happened. Like, you know what I mean?
We really don't.
It's sensitive to talk about, but go ahead, Mos.
I was gonna say something similar to this. I wouldn't say he has a bad choice in women. I just think teams are looking at his overall decision making. I wouldn't segregate it to just a bad choice in women.
But I
think teams are punishing him for his overall decision making.
Yeah,
when it
but
comes
if you,
to
how are
stuff
you
off the
punishing a
field.
guy for overall decision making that he made prior to the year he had the most dominant career of his life? So if those decisions,
Because if we're talking about
but,
Frank Clark and having those things come up again,
I mean, but you, I don't know. I guess I get what you guys are saying, but I just at the end of the day, it's just like what if he fixed and corrected himself on his second chance, or what if the first chance really was what he was saying that it wasn't? It wasn't that. What if it was consensual? What if it was this? What if like you get what I'm saying? Like it's kind of weird. So either they know something we don't know, or
Right. That's something else. Maybe, you know, when
right,
their
cut the 3-point
investigators went
shooting out.
and you know,
Who
researched
the Bucks
everything,
pick?
that they found
Oh,
out
no,
something
my
else
bad.
that maybe he didn't mention to
coming right
them.
now.
I
Maybe
see
that's
it.
what it was.
Maybe you're right.
It could
know,
be. Who
Maybe
knows?
you're right. I'm just saying, like, what if it wasn't? And it is a red flag. No, so I'm not saying Bolts is not a red flag.
Right.
You're 100% correct. None of this stuff shouldn't have happened, and then it wouldn't have been a red flag. We wouldn't be having this conversation. But
Right.
it's a red flag. It's a red flag.
Yeah, it
So,
definitely is.
you know, I just feel like the NFL, ever since that Ray Rice situation, they had to be super locked on it. Like, what if they're telling him, don't anybody draft him? Period. Like, and I don't think the NFL could control the owners, but they come together, they meet. All right, y'all, we gonna have a nationwide red flag ban on Mike Green. But we got a bunch of. Did Benjamin Morrison get drafted to the Bucks?
yes, he did.
Like this pick. I like this pick. I actually like this pick. I thought they would have went more with the Suvan Ravel, the bigger Jamal Dean type of corner, but I like this pick.
I like it. I like it.
Damn. Go blue. I see you. I see you, Naomi. I see you. Dang.
Nick Saban recruits everybody. Gee.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we recruited this guy. We looked
I
at this
know.
guy. We didn't bring this one in, and it's one that I regret.
If he's fully recovered from his hip injury, he's going to be a problem.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be a problem.
He would have been a first round pick. Dang, they came back just like that. You know why? Because Boston shoot threes and miss.
Live by the 3, die by the 3.
Yep. That saying will never go away. Dang, we was just up by 10. Man, shout out to everybody rocking. If you rocking on X and watching this live, put the thumbs up in the chat, damn it. I want to see some interaction from my exes.
Yeah.
Wakanda forever. Let's go.
Yep.
And we miss. See what I'm saying? All right, so Packers, Matthew Golden, where they going here? They got the receiver. I feel like they don't need no running backs. Corner. Is this where Darian Porter goes?
Or Trey Amos.
Trey Amos.
Let's see, because their first pick was a wide receiver.
Matthew Golden.
So their needs are a D-line, cornerback, and O-line.
I
That's
think
what
they
their
go
needs
corner
are.
here.
I think so too.
Is that Jordy Nelson?
Mm-hmm.
He does look like Ben Stiller. You guys are amazing. I need y'all in the chat all the time.
Yes.
Like, that is amazing.
Yes.
He looks. Jordy Nelson looks like a Baldwin,
Yes.
like Alex Baldwin,
Great call.
Alec Baldwin, Dennis Bald. I don't know their names. I'm making up first names, but their last name are Baldwins.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good pick by Green Bay. They just announced it.
I'm still waiting for it to come across the screen.
Oh.
They went offensive line.
Okay. Oh, they went with the tackle. So they signed Aaron Banks, went Anthony Belton. Okay, that's a mean guy. That's a strong guy right there, Anthony Belton. That's a strong motherfucker right there.
Yeah.
Oh, we turning the
3
ball over.
nicknames: Escalade, Moose, and AB.
Okay, Escalade. That's a strong dude.
That's the big dude.
I don't get the AB though. Can you explain the AB?
Anthony Belton.
Oh, that ain't no nickname. The fuck was I thought you were talking about his abs or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like what the Oh man, I can't. I'm like, what the frick is AB? I said abs. I didn't know. I wasn't thinking of his name. Hey, yo, AB. You right. Big man got abs. They got abs. Listen, they might not be, first of all, don't be talking about big men because they got abs. They be strong as fucking the core. Don't get it twisted. They just don't got the form of the muscle showing because it's surrounded by some cartilage. I'm trying to tell you, man, big men be having abs, bruh. Oh, man. I said, what is AB? Thank you for being swift on your toes, bro. Because I was
Like
lost.
City said, abs underneath.
They abs underneath. I'm trying to tell you. Don't sleep on it.
Yeah, we just got, you know how you put a mattress pad on your mattress.
Oh
you know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
it's the extra padding.
Got a little extra padding. That's all.
Yeah. Chargers pick is in. Who is Jim Harbaugh going with? Why he look like Mike Tomlin? From the side, who is that?
Melvin Gordon.
Wow, I remember Melvin Gordon.
I do too.
Wow, couldn't stay healthy. Yep,
Could not.
it's to piss me off in fantasy football.
Yeah, me too.
Who?
Oh, of course.
Did they pick Trey? They got an X.
Of course.
He said Melvin Gordon better not fumble this pick. I'm dead.
Wow. Nice. Nice.
Oh my gosh,
Y'all
we're
are
losing again.
Not her face. Oh man.
Malik Neighbors and Trey Harris, what they related?
No, they played in high school together.
We
Oh,
got
wow.
another trade.
Dang, this mad trades, yo.
The Lions trading with
The Tigers and the Bears. Look at this dude, yo. Trey Harris is gonna be a dog, yo.
Yeah.
Detroit Lions to trade. It just has Lions on the clock right now. Hold on. It's a trade. Let's see.
I don't mind Harold Fanning at 75. I think they need to get some type of playmaker for offense, I could see them going offensive line as well. I'm actually excited about pick 75 because I'm curious to see the direction that the Niners. They gave Saleh 2 picks on the defense. All the top guys defensively are pretty much gone. Do you go linebacker there? Pooh is going to be available, I think. And I like Pooh. Pooh is a little charger out there as a linebacker. That cat can move sideline to sideline. He's a good coverage guy, can blitz off the edge. Like, I like Chris Paul Jr.
Here it is. The Broncos trade 57 and 230 to Detroit in exchange for 60 and 130. So the Lions
they didn't move
are on the
back
clock.
far.
It says that the Lions are trading up over the Ravens and the Raiders. I know. I wonder what they think that they were going to get.
I guess tonight we'll find out that TJ Sanders was really... Well, you can't say that after you drafted Alfred Collins, right? You can't say, well, Sanders was the guy, but...
Yeah, you can't say that.
You can't say that, yeah. If I was John Lynch, I would have said it, but yeah. You can't say that. We'll never know. Feel like we be finding out, though, but how we be finding out? Like how?
Lake City, that would be hilarious if Detroit takes Shador.
But why? Like, why would they take Shador? I'm just curious.
Which is why I said that would be hilarious if they did that.
I really feel like the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be the luckiest organization in the world because they don't draft or pick 80 fucking 3. and nobody is moving up. The next quarterback off the board is going to be Jalen Milroe. If Jalen Milroe gets drafted before Shador Sanders, then
That's
the cavalry's
crazy.
out. No,
And
then
I
the
really
cavalry.
think that he might, because Milroe was invited to the green room. at the
Good
draft.
freaking point. But was he only invited because Shador Sanders declined?
I don't know.
See,
That's a good question.
Here's
Breezy.
my issue with Shador, right?
Yeah.
I think this is where he messed up. And I said this to you.
Yeah.
He didn't test. He didn't participate in any of the All-Star games. He only did his pro day. And cats needed to see more.
Yeah.
They needed to see more. And going from a small school to Colorado, another small school, like they needed to see more. And he had the opportunity. He declined all of them respectfully. That's his right. But why not? It ain't like you out there playing in a game. Go work out. And so what if they're questioning his workout ethic? What if they feel like he's too big for the team? There's no iron team. And I think that's what's hurting him, yo. I really think that's what's hurting him. I think they feel like it's not just hate. I think he chose to stand down, which is, again, his right. Some quarterbacks can do that, whatever. But I just felt like he should have went out there and just proved everybody else wrong. I mean, now he's got to do it if he gets drafted, which I'm sure he'll be fine doing, but he could have helped himself a lot, in my opinion.
And I also want to. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Peachy. No, you got it.
No, you're fine. Okay. Look, I'm dying for some reason on my Mac. I mean, something came unplugged.
I'm not questioning his competitiveness. And I'm not saying that I'm more competitive than Shador Sanders. But I know me, right? If it's me and Cam Ward, if the talk is who is the best quarterback, me or Cam Ward, whether he's performing at the combine or not, I'm throwing at the combine. So once in a lifetime opportunity, you're never going to get that opportunity to perform at the combine again. And if he's throwing, I'm throwing because I need to show people that I'm better than him. And if he's not throwing, I'm throwing because you don't have anything to compare me to. And I'm going to look better than everybody else that's throwing because I'm going to prove to you that I'm the best quarterback. So I agree with you. Like, you had opportunities to show your competitive spirit, to get out there and show these people what they needed to see. And you decided to rest on what you put on tape at Jackson State and at Colorado, and it's not enough.
And I understand why y'all saying that there's hate, and we talked about that. I said he could be paying for stuff from his pops, right? Because his pops is arrogant. That's another reason why Mo said this motherfucker should have went out there and just performed. You could always shut the critics up if you perform well.
Yes.
So if you know you that dude, then go out there and just remind everybody you're that dude. What Shador Sanders did was he let Jackson Dart and Tyler Shugg show up to those All-Star games and take over. Who's Shador Sanders? Oh, yeah. Well, he's primetime son. Okay. Well, these quarterbacks just rose. He did that. That's his dumbass fault. So that's why I'm like, bro, like, yeah, you're great. And yeah, you got the ability to be great. But at the end of the day, you still got to put in that work. He didn't put in that work, in my opinion, when it came to this draft process. Now, had he went to a school like Ohio State and chose not to do this, that's different. That cat would have played with primetime competition. You know? It's just different. And I guess you could say, well, how did what's the other kid? Travis Hunter get, because Travis Hunter is once in a lifetime athlete.
Right.
We could talk about Charlie Ward, bro, but that was then, man. It's a whole different time. And that's why I get why you say it could be some of the hate. It can be just the simple fact, but that's where it shows that he's being cocky. Like, it comes off cocky. If he's not cocky, his attitude comes off cocky because he's that guy. Oh, they went Trapio. Oh, man.
Another BC Eagle, baby. Let's go.
Wow.
Ozzy.
Wow. You know what? I would like the Niners to get off the edge one of the stewards. Josiah Stewart from Michigan or David Stewart from Central Arkansas. I think both of them will provide electricity for the San Francisco 49ers. That's a good pick. That's a stud. That's a strong guy right there. You want to talk about strength?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way Seth Rollins talks. Like, I feel like I don't like he did a Good Morning Football show once, and it kind of turned me off. How was he when he announced the pick? Because I'm not listening to it.
Annoying.
Yeah, thought it was me. Maybe that's his character, though.
Yeah, it's his character, but get to the pick, bro. Well, shut up with all this talking. And it's my guy, Ozzy, from BC, bro. Get to the pick, my boy.
Yo, here's what's about to happen. I know we've been talking about Mike Green, and my Mets getting their ass whipped right now. So, what if Mike Green goes to one of these defensive stud teams?
Like Baltimore that's picking in 2 picks?
Like the Lions that's about to pick right now. And then we already talked about him going to the Eagles, potentially going to the Chiefs. Like,
putting him on that Chiefs line with Chris Jones and what's my white boy name?
George Karlaftis.
Bro,
I love that cat, though.
Monster.
Yo, that dude is problem.
I love Karlaftis.
That's a motor guy too.
Yep.
Like, that's a motor guy. Like, that's why I like Jack Sawyer. Did they go Jack Sawyer here?
Ooh.
That would be a perfect fit for the Lions.
Ooh. Another Buckeye.
He would be the perfect fit. I don't know, man. It's like when you put in this guy, man, he's going to take advantage of Luke. Thank God for Luke's length, Pauls. The pick is in. 6 picks to go in round 2, y'all. And then we'll be headed to round 3. Niners will be on the clock, pick 75. So far, is what we know. See, Jason Tatum, I don't understand. I know you got fouled, but I didn't get the ISO moment there, sir. Like, that didn't make any sense. That was a bad shot. When do we take offense? Round 3. Bullpup 33. Round 3. I think offense comes off the board. Yeah, I just feel like when it comes to Shador, I just wish he would have did more to help himself. And that's why I think he comes off a little, I don't want to use the word cocky, but conceited. But his dad was conceited. Damn. He was my number 2 guard. Tyler Booker, Tate Ratledge.
He's a perfect Lion.
Damn, yeah, yo, team captain year 2.
Lion.
Like, right?
Jeez.
Dang. Rome, Georgia. There's a Rome in Georgia. Wait till I tell Rome that. I said, Rome, we're gonna go to your hometown. It's probably nothing out there.
At my daughter's, she's 7 now. She'll be 8 in May. And she's like, I can't wait to go to Montana. I can't wait to go to Montana.
Oh, she don't want to go to Montana, dog.
And you don't want to go to Rome, Georgia either.
Did you hear how country she said that shit though? Like, so, I already knew. I ain't never heard her accent come out until that. You don't want to go to Rome.
You don't want to go to Rome, Georgia either.
You know what I'm saying? Say less. Pick up trucks. Yes, sir.
Don't do that.
That was funny. She came off of mute for that. She put the sandwich down.
Put the sandwich down and said, let me make sure I tell him.
Good defense. Wait a minute. How's that not a foul?
Ass. Okay, hold on. Raiders, 58.
They go defense here. This is the Mike Green pick. This has got to be Mike Green. I'm going to say that on every pick. I just want people to know that. I'm going to say that on every pick. Right?
Oh, Steve, can you come on with this monologue?
Oh, this might be the Sanders pick.
That's what I'm saying.
So you already know what it is.
No, he's still talking. I don't know. I'm trying to find out.
There's another Jurassic Park.
My Lord.
Like, how come they ain't kill all these dinosaurs by now?
Bro, they're gonna be making Jurassic Park for the rest of our lives, dog.
Okay. All right.
They ain't never gonna stop making Jurassic Park.
Now, help me out, right? Because Jurassic Park was a fake park that they remade these dinosaurs, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't remember the shit. Jurassic Park was scary. I'm sorry. I don't care what people say. Like that dinosaurs eat people. And that's when Jurassic Park wasn't for the kids. They had kids in it, but it wasn't for the kids. Now I feel like it's for the kids. It kind of got corny, all that type of stuff. Jack back. They okay.
Is Shador not gonna get drafted in the second round? Bro?
Okay. I'll see. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Wait a minute.
I told you he not getting drafted to round 3. Damn, it's nothing but ice.
The Raiders are gonna move Michael Mayer sometime.
They traded Michael Mayer?
No, they're going to.
Why?
Because they got Brock Bowers.
Mm-hmm.
But then they could go with 12 personnel.
They could, but they're not going to do that.
Okay. I just want to know if you heard something. That's why I asked why.
It would be smart to do that, but the way that Michael Mayer, his production and utilization went down once Brock Bowers took off, it was like the writing was on the wall.
Yeah, but like, why? How are you going to move him in this draft for what? Because
honestly, they probably won't move him in this draft because teams know that they're going to move him. They'll probably wait till after the draft. Once all the picks are done and the priority free agents are done, then the team that's still looking for a tight end might say, all right, we'll give you a 2026 draft pick because we ain't going to use it right now. And we'll give you a 4th or a 5th or a 6th because you're looking to offload this kid anyway.
All right. Well, that's dumb on their part, I guess. But they got a new regime and maybe Pete Carroll wants him. I don't know. I just, when it happens, I guess. I don't know about y'all, but this kid, Jack Beck, was like one of the best wide receivers at the Senior Bowl. That kid caught everything until he got hit by this. He got hit by the safety out of Georgia named Dan Jackson. He probably from Rome, Georgia. And he got hit. He got hit so hard, he dropped that ball. I was like, oh, he not getting up. But he got up. Beck is strong. Watch Dan Jackson be from Rome, Georgia. Watch. Let me see where Dan Jackson is from. Y'all got me. He said you won't go to Rome, Georgia either. Let's see. Dan Jackson. Where is he from? Birth. He went to college. He was born in Gainesville. How close is that to Rome? I thought Gainesville was in Florida. See, I be having my cities all jacked up.
Baltimore Ravens are on the clock. Oh, the pick is in. Uh-oh. Now, Breezy, this might... Now, Baltimore has been known to take a chance or two.
Yeah,
they always should take a chance because every year they get somebody who shouldn't fall to fall to them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, can you imagine them walking away with Starks and Mike Green, yo?
That'd be crazy.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to bed, yo. I can't even go to bed, and I want to go to bed. Craig North and Tyler Lockett got signed by the Titans, bro.
Yep.
Yes, Pockets. There is a Athens, Georgia, too. That's actually where the Bulldogs play.
Oh, I never knew that. They went to a commercial after they said the pick was in?
All of these bills they got to pay. What is going on?
It's so annoying.
Because all them players rocking them chains and shit that they can't even afford yet. So let me ask you this question. Who do you want to be on the Madden cover
that was
for
good.
2026? 6 Madden.
Ooh,
Who do
great
you want to be on the Madden? If you could pick one player, who do you want on the Madden cover? Let's go with Peachy first. Who do you want on the Madden cover? It could be any player you want.
This year's Madden cover?
Yes, ma'am.
This is gonna sound so mean.
No, just say it. Don't even sound.
But
Just say it.
K-Mac is already at work, so I can say Saquon.
Yes. Put that motherfucker on the Madden cover. Who do you want on the Madden?
That's what was going to be my answer, but I'll go somewhere else.
Okay, where you gonna go?
Um,
I'm gonna pull up some of the stuff in the chat. Who do y'all want on the Madden cover?
who do I want on the Madden cover?
Lamar
He
Jackson,
said Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
And it's got to be somebody who hasn't already been on it,
Oh,
right?
goodness.
I would go with somebody that hasn't been on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, hasn't already been.
I like the blend of Saquon and Derrick Henry.
Jalen
That's kinda
Hurts.
dope. Damn, that was gonna be my answer. Okay, so you both went with Eagles. I already know why. All right, so that's
As long
cool.
as it ain't no damn 49ers ever again.
Well, the funny thing is, but here's the kicker, right? So I asked that question because I like this one, Grizz. I like Grizz, yeah, because I want to humble these motherfuckers real quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need to slow down the process of the Washington Commanders because they think they the shit. But I like Jaden Daniels on there. But you know what's funny? I just feel like, because we talk about the Madden curse, and I can't remember the last time the curse was like in full effect until like the Niners.
Yes.
Christian McCaffrey gets on the Madden curse.
That's so crazy,
And
bro.
then it was like in full effect. It didn't just affect Christian McCaffrey.
The whole entire
the whole
team.
I mean, you got players getting shot before the season
It was
start.
crazy,
Yo,
man.
You got like
tragedy
got
with
players-
Tragedy, Ward,
I mean,
tragedy with Trent
pneumonia.
Williams.
like, I mean, damn, like
It was
dang,
crazy.
like McCaffrey, like both Achilles, man, you messed up both of them joints at the same time. How's that possible?
It was
Crazy.
crazy, man. It just hit us like a
Crazy.
like a bomb.
But the funny thing is this, right? Yeah, but like they put him on there. He got an injury, and they still won the Super Bowl that year.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like I
I say Ayuk lost his kneecap.
bro, he lost a whole cap. Pocket, you my man, 50 grand, yo. Because I thought only we talk like that. That cat lost the kneecap,
I'm telling you.
The whole
the ligaments, and
It
the
was
cap.
the whole,
wild.
the whole knee is gone.
It was just weird, bro. And as good as Christian McCaffrey looked, as great it was, like I think that's why I don't play that game. Like I did it for the end season stuff. I don't play the shit.
Boy, it was just
That turned me off from Madden, yo. And I don't even believe in a curse. And here's my thing. Watch next year. Whoever's on that cover, it does nothing.
Be fine. They'll be absolutely fine.
He said Drake Jackson's soul disappeared.
Wow.
Y'all trying to get me banned from TV.
Wow.
Oh, that the whole soul, bro.
the Ravens
Yeah,
pick is in.
gone.
Just do it. Let's move
The Ravens
on.
pick been in, PG, before we went to commercial.
Yeah, but see, this is why they went to commercial, because they was trying to set up for
Oh,
this interview.
the Jack Beck, yeah, because you remember he lost. Was it in the fires that he lost his brother?
His brother.
I can't remember. Was it the California fire? I can't remember what it
I'm not
was,
sure.
I can't remember.
but it was
either,
definitely a
but
tragic
I
event.
do remember that.
Yeah,
Let me
take your time, y'all.
feel like that.
We just want to know if they go on my green. Just put my green up there.
I know. You can just pop it up there. You ain't got an answer. Just pop it up there so we can see it. So their needs are edge. Hold on. What did it say? Shoot, I missed it.
This is fun. I can see Kyle Shanahan going wide receiver in round 3. I could see. Oh, it was the terror attack. Thank you, Fair. I couldn't remember what it was. It was the Remember, it was where was it? And they that dude like 1 o'clock in the morning started shooting. Where was that at? Like
This is
1
America. You got to be more specific. That happens too
Okay,
often.
okay, you're right. But it was was it Atlanta? No. Remember, it was like 1 or 3 a.m. in the morning, and the dude pulled up to New Orleans. It was in New Orleans.
Right. Yes.
New Orleans.
Yeah.
Oh, his brother died with the dude in the truck.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I learned about that at the Senior Bowl.
Oh, they just put it up on the screen.
Well, they don't give a fuck.
I hate the Baltimore Ravens.
They put it up
No, you
there.
can't hate the Baltimore Ravens. You gotta hate the San Francisco 49ers. You understand what I'm saying? They all got the same reports, Mose. At the end of the day,
we'll
you
take
got
a
the
chance
Cardinals.
on it.
You got the Cardinals taking Will Johnson. You got Mike Green falling all the way to the Ravens.
Wow.
Don't give me that risk
Baltimore.
bullshit. They got the same reports, same FBI investigators. You know what they did? They hit up Ozzie Newsome. I bet you he got in touch with who he need to get in touch with, and he told them stop capping. And now they got this guy in the second round. I'm so glad he got drafted too, and I hope everything works out in his favor. You could be mad. Shoot. The fuck?
Malachi Starks, Kyle Hamilton,
And freaking Mike Green.
Mike Green, Odafe Owe, Nate Wiggins. Oh,
Ballers.
Yeah.
That's why they drafted him. Baltimore, they draft nothing but ballers. I'm happy for that young fella, yo. Especially if all that stuff was cap and it was crazy to try to tear this young man down. This guy gets to the quarterback. I don't give a. He gets to the quarterback. Mose looks salty. You good? You good, bro?
bro.
We don't play him. So at the end of the day, we good.
Here. I'm not mad that the 49ers didn't get him. I'm in amazement that this happens for the Ravens every single year.
Give me my Pepsi this time.
Like, what kind of good juju do y'all got?
They just draft well, bro. And I told you,
they always seem to have a draft pick that sits perfectly with what. Oh my gosh.
It's like I can't even be ecstatic about our picks because I'm watching other teams.
The
Go
Denver
crazy.
Broncos selected R.J. Harvey.
That was good. That was good from UCF. Now, how that pick come in that quick?
They didn't announce it. It's just right there on the screen.
It just popped up.
It just popped up on the screen.
No, I'm just saying that pick came in extra fat. Maybe because they took long time with the Beck story.
Because and also because it was from a trade, so they already knew what they were.
Good point.
Who they were going with.
2 more picks in round 2, ladies and gents, and then we will be 13 picks away from our next pick. We are
go a lot faster because it's the third round.
Right. I think they're 5 minutes now. All right. So let me just be clear. I love the 49ers first 2 picks. I would say that the first pick is an A+. I give the second pick an A-. But I don't like that we passed up on top 15 talent.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't even be mad if people gave it a B+ or a B. Because I don't get how you pass up on a Will Johnson or a Mike Green. You could have worked it out. Now I understand that they might have some red flags, but some teams don't give a care about these red flags.
And you get them on a rookie contract. That's a second round contract.
The Commanders got the pick already. Somebody put Pocket the Cheesecake in the timeout. That was too quick, Pocket. You gotta wait. You gotta let us announce it.
The Commanders.
They got Trey Amos.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're popping up quick.
That's a great pick.
That's a solid pick. Last year they went Mike Sarenstill. This year they get Trey Amos. Just in case Marshawn Lattimore career is done. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Shedeur Sanders is about to fall to
I didn't know Trey Amos was at Bama.
Yes, we started. He transferred.
Oh, so he's like that.
Oh, he's an outside lock. Look at this dude. Nope.
He's like that.
Physical.
This is wild. Yeah, they are not announcing.
Oh, okay. I got you, fam.
No,
you don't got to go to. I but you said it before. But you got to still remember. Never mind. Fuck it. Y'all do what the fuck y'all want at this point. I don't care. My bad.
Just don't do the 49ers one.
Just don't do the 49ers one, please. Like
please.
Let me make the announcement because I got the slowest feed.
The 49ers one. The other one, they're gonna go by really fast anyway because it's the third round. So.
All right, the Bears pick is in.
Bears, Chiefs, Eagles, and then we're in round 3.
Correct.
There, boats. We're good on that. Just do not.
Yo, what if Peter Schrager is right and we draft Shedeur Sanders?
Pepper.
That shit would be so damn funny.
I won't be mad at it. I won't be mad at it.
This brother went from talking about Dr. Pepper to I won't be mad at it.
I won't be mad at it at all.
I was like, what is he talking about? Dr. Pepper? Ain't nobody even talking. Then the commercial came on.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
Won't be mad at it.
We're not in round 3 yet. We got 3 more picks.
Oh Lord.
I think if, like I said, if Shedeur Sanders, damn, the Celtics about to lose. Like, how you lose and you bring Tatum back? Like, how you lose this game though?
What's the score?
They down by 9 with 10 to go.
With 10 minutes left?
Yeah, they don't have it tonight. I could tell. I could tell when my team just don't have the energy. Like, they trust me. They're shooting. They're turning the ball over and they're shooting bad shots.
What game is this? Game 3?
3. They needed to have won this one, and then
y'all up 2-0, right?
Yeah, but they needed this win. This was the one that they needed to grab. And you bring Tatum back and you lose. And if you lose this game, you haven't won in Orlando all season long.
Yeah.
You'll be 0-3 in Orlando. That's bad. So I get it. Orlando came out on point, but the Celtics doing dumb stuff. Like,
you think if they lose game 4, it's going 7?
Yeah. No, I think the Celtics will close it out 4-2. But they still got to prove that they can freaking win in Orlando. Like, that's the hardest part. It's the hardest part. They'll fight to come back. I agree with y'all. They'll fight, but it shouldn't even be a fight. Like, they just fouled Kristaps Porzingis. It is a lot of time. But their energy is just different.
Keith Smith did say that you guys need more from Porzingis. You definitely do.
No,
that's what I'm just telling you. What?
No. I'm saying I did my show on Bleacher Report at 5 today, and I've been saying that he's been struggling in this series offensively. He's been good on the floor defensively, but offensively they're too long. They are gnats. Look at this. He just like, they play physical. This dude, Cole Anthony just ran into Jaylen Brown full chest and knocked him down to get the foul. These aren't like ticky-tacky fouls. They are fouling. Now, Porzingis wasn't good when Tatum was out. Porzingis was struggling to shoot. He was scoring in the paint, but he was struggling to shoot. The spacing. It's all about spacing. Tatum's on the bench, right? So Tatum's resting. That's another reason why. And they can't really get going offensively when Tatum is on the floor. Jaylen Brown's got to attack every single time. He's just throwing his body out there just to get 2 points. It's crazy. I realize why basketball is physical. Like, people think it's no context or non-context. Bullshit. Oh, no, hold on, I got you.
A bullshit?
Yeah.
A bullshit? A bullshit.
It is super physical, man.
Felicia, his tag is, hold on.
Whose tag?
Your Bleacher. She said that she tried to find you on Bleacher and your tag wouldn't pull up.
Just type in Wayne Breezie, I guess. Or Wayne Brown, my real name. I don't know how they do it.
Let me see. Let me look it up. I know it. You know exactly how it goes because Bleacher just, man, I'm so mad at them.
Yeah, Bleacher, they're going through
God.
some transformation, and they screwing it all up. I see the Dub Nation in here. Peachy don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right now, they gotta deal with Memphis, Minnesota. I mean, oh, is John Morant hurt for Memphis?
Yeah, Felicia Boats is right. That's exactly how it is on Bleacher. How he's got it in there.
W.P. Brown. That's
Wayne
stupid.
P. Brown. Yep.
Yeah. And now you got Peyton Pritchard shooting up Ave Maria shots. Like, I don't understand. All right, did the Bears pick? They went Shamar Turner. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good pick. I wasn't going to say it. Oh, y'all was waiting for me to say it. Got you. My bad. Shamar Turner.
I mean, that's what we were doing.
We get yelled at. We be getting yelled at.
I didn't yell
all
night. Hold up. First of all, I ain't yell at nobody. I ain't yell at nobody. I just said, Joe, let me make the pick.
So
y'all
we were
faster.
waiting on. So we're.
I put y'all in timeout. The only reason why I look is because Stovey said, laughing my ass off, this guy. I felt like he was talking about me, and so I looked. I was like, oh shit, the pick is in, and then. Oh, love it.
Pockets. He said, I'm still in the timeout.
Yo, Pockets, you have been quiet. Get back here. KC traded up again?
Yes. The Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock.
Why, though?
Hold on.
I don't understand. Like,
Chiefs, the Chiefs traded
Who this? Who that most?
Dante Hall.
Oh.
What stupid team traded with them? That's what I want to know.
What you
I thought
mean?
we had this under control.
Oh, the Eagles.
Philly traded with Kansas City?
No, they did the last time. Kansas City's on the clock. This is Kansas City's pick.
Oh, I know that one.
They didn't trade.
They just said that they did.
They went Norman Lott. Mother truckers.
They just said that the Chiefs traded up.
They traded up in the first round, right? They because the Chiefs didn't win the Super Bowl, the Eagles did, right? So the Eagles got the last pick, but in the first round, the Eagles traded with the Chiefs.
Oh, I got you.
And then they had the pick.
I've seen where. Oh, so I guess they were just like
Omar Norman Lott off the board, another player from the top 30 visits of the San Francisco 49ers, y'all.
Yeah. It's official that Colorado quarterback Shedeur Sanders was not selected in the second round. Hey.
They said it was another trade, but I don't get how it's another trade.
Yeah, that's what I.
Unless the Eagles traded out of 64.
Right, but the Chiefs are picking in their natural spot, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, 63.
Yeah, and in the first round they traded.
It was from that trade. That's what it was. So it was all related. It's just that the way that they wrote it, that's not what it looked like.
I'm gonna need Michael Williams to shave that mustache because he do look like Chris Jones. Now that I think about it,
man, they got Josh Simmons.
He does look like Chris Jones, don't he?
He does look like.
He look like Chris Jones' little brother.
Yeah, he looked like a faster Chris Jones.
KC be getting them drafts, man. Yeah, that's exactly what happened too. All right, we're in the third round. We're going to third round. It'll move a lot faster. The Eagles pick is in.
Who do you think they go with? Green is off the board.
Who the hell knows?
Chiefs went with the defensive tackle. Him next to freaking Chris Jones. That's gonna be a problem, bro. Norman Lott's pressure rate is ridiculous. Golly.
Who do the Eagles go with?
Who did they go with in the first round? Oh, Jahad Campbell.
Campbell.
I feel like they need a corner. Like
I would say so. I think they need another outside corner.
Maybe Azariah Thomas. That'd be a good pick.
Yeah, Azariah Thomas.
Azariah or something.
They could go Siobhan Ravel.
Yeah, Souvent.
6'2", 194. He kind of fits that same
just pop up on
frame as
the Chiefs went Omar
Quinyon Mitchell.
Lot. Yeah.
They could go Darian Porter.
They could go Darian Porter, big size, 6'3" speed.
Yeah, Dennis, I would have never thought that Shador would not be gone by now.
None of us did. But I'm telling you why I think it's happening, you know?
Mm-hmm. And I believe that you're right. I really do.
But like I said, this is great news for the Chiefs for the Steelers, because maybe the Steelers can move up in round 3 to go get him. They pick at 83, and the fact that he didn't go this whole round, this could be good for them.
Oh, so the top need for Philly is a safety.
Okay, so Xavier Watts should be the pick.
Mm-hmm.
Could be Kevin Winston Jr. too.
It could be Kevin Winston Jr., but he's coming off that injury. Keep him in state.
What's another safety that let me see.
He's just coming off that injury, the ACL.
Your dude, Breezy, that you talk about all the time. Maybe it's him.
Who?
Makuba.
Could be Makuba. He's small though, but he fits. He fits them. No, he fits. He's that Gardner Johnson guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's aggressive as hell.
Yeah, I love Makuba.
Damn, can you imagine if they get Makuba? I would quit. I would quit.
I know. I'd be like, that's it. We're shutting
it down. Andrew Makuba. That's going to be the pick.
I love Makuba.
Wow. Damn. Down by 9.
God. When I saw the team needs a safety, I'm like, oh, man.
Why you think, Peachy, why you think Lathan Ransom is rated so low?
I don't know.
That's my guy. I like him.
I do too.
He didn't test though, so we know what not testing does.
Yeah, we see what not testing.
We just talked about that.
Exactly. It just does not bode well for people that just won't conform.
I'm mad Bo Allen got on the exact Philly green color in his suit. Like it matched to a T.
Exactly.
I thought you said they wasn't Andrew Makuba.
Oh, damn. I know, K-Mac. I'm ready for that text. I hate him. I know. I'm ready for that text from my son. I know it's coming.
Wow, bro.
My comp for him was Gardner Johnson.
Yep.
And
dang,
they got him. Because and for some, he was a 3rd round guy.
And you get him at 64, which is basically
the 3rd
top
round.
Of the 3rd round.
I hate this.
Jesus.
When you're picking last, that's how it be.
But to be picking last in each round,
it's
you
because
trade up with the Chiefs and go from 32 to 31 and still get Jahad Campbell and Andrew Makuba.
God.
It's because there wasn't a run. It's 2 reasons, right? Mm-hmm. Reason number 1, in the first round, there are no linebackers going in the first round other than Jalen Walker and Jahad Campbell. Mm-hmm. Walker went as an edge rusher. Jahad was the only linebacker. They took the need there. They got lucky. If that was the case, if other teams needed a linebacker, it would have been over. They wouldn't have got Jahad. So he just fell to them. Andrew Makuba, it goes after, all right, we want that piece that's going to be like you know what I'm saying, the mean guy, like at the safety, right? Like not just the ball hawk. And they went and got him. Like sometimes you just go get your guy. Like the Niners went and got Michael. A lot of people feel like Michael not necessarily was a reach, but some people feel like he was a reach. Some people feel like it was a safe pick.
The pick is in for the New York Giants.
But they wanted him. This got to be Shador Sanders, right?
No, they got Jackson Dart.
That's right.
Yeah.
Forgot they traded back up into round 1 to get him.
Yep.
Which is weird.
Their needs are D-line,
now Cleveland at
and wide
67.
receiver.
Now, like I said, he could just fall to one of these teams. That's why the freaking Pittsburgh Steelers, I wouldn't be surprised if they package stuff up and try to move up in front of Cleveland. They're going to have to try to trade with KC.
Yep.
They're going to have to try to trade with KC. They should have tried to trade with the Giants. The Giants probably wanted King's ransom.
Do you think that the 49ers go Fannin here in the third?
It's possible. I think they get an offensive weapon first, and then they go and address the offensive line.
I think so too. I'm starting to think so.
Either Fannin or Jalen Noel. They're going wide receiver or tight end.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, me too. I think.
I like Jalen Noel, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's my guy. I liked him better than Higgins.
Yeah. Jameis Winston will probably be cut during training camp.
I think he'll be the emergency guy.
Mm-hmm.
And so now you got a QB that will be on emergency. I don't think DeVito, whatever his name is.
One of them will be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll probably be DeVito. I think they keep Russ, J-Mo, and
they develop Dart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just
the
like
Giants already
just like we had
announced.
Trey, Jimmy G, and Brock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Giants already announced that Russ was their starting quarterback for 2025.
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah.
They need
Already
a guard,
announced
though.
it.
I'm trying to think. Marcus Bowe is available.
Or I
Wilson is
take
a
Jared
center.
Wilson and get rid of.
He could play
Brindle.
guard. Nah, Wilson could play guard. Oh, they got Wyatt Milam as a guard, not a tackle. Interesting.
Yeah, he's a guard.
Interesting. I can't believe Darius Alexander is still on the board.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you've been talking about people being 30.
Oh, yeah.
He another 30-year-old.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
And he a 30-year-old at a position that's not premier.
Got you.
Tyler Shook, he's a quarterback. So
say less.
Wow, I ain't seen Seahorn in a minute.
That's Jason
crazy.
Seahorn?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's not him.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Wow, he's
just
old.
Yeah.
No, that's a safety. He was a safety. It's the last John Lynch era. They went with Mose God.
Just talk about it.
They got my dog.
I got him.
Bro, that defensive line is sweet.
That shit is gonna be
Breezie say somebody's
crazy.
name, he get drafted.
Bro, you can't. Yo, they got what you call it in the first round. They got a second round defensive tackle in the third round. Abdul Carter and Darius Alexander. That's that Rams blueprint, dog. Get the edge rush first. Get the defensive tackle second. Damn. That's solid.
Oh, let's see. Turn this Lakers game on.
Oh my gosh, did we hit a 3? Did we come back? No. That's a solid pick. We definitely don't draft centers. We get them undrafted. This is the Giant. This has been the Giants' best draft in forever. Like, this has been a good Giants draft. I'm not even going to stunt. They got to play defense right here, man. Like, I'm just good defense.
The Chiefs are back on the clock. Dang.
Is this from that first trade with the Eagles?
Yeah, I think it's part of that too. Yeah.
See? All right, Jason Tatum. They fighting back. All right, they fighting back, y'all.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, Breezie.
No, I'm worried.
Y'all got it.
You said,
Told you
July.
Time left.
That's a solid. No one's talking about this kid as an edge rusher. He is a problem from Louisville. Hell yeah.
Hey, Monica, and yes, we are. We are close, ma'am.
We are close. Pick 75 on the way. I'm trying not to be as slow, but I'm just slow with everything.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out, Craig, if the
Good
Browns or
defense.
Raiders are going to take Shador.
Good defense. Oh, they called a foul.
We will find out.
See, and if I was the who do we say to trade up with Cleveland? I forgot who we was talking about. It's on the Browns pick right now. They went
their
Ashton.
pick is in. So we got the Browns and we got the Raiders. If Shador don't go in 67 or 68.
That's what we were talking about, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
If he then he's gonna fall 83 to Pittsburgh, right? I think it's safe to say.
He's gonna have to.
I mean, unless a
Because if
team
he don't go 83 to Pittsburgh, does that mean he go in the 4th round?
That's a good question.
Do we see Shador Gritty going undrafted?
Surely not.
I'm not gonna respond. I'm not looking at you. Damn.
Bro, why did somebody on social media say that Mike Green, the criminal, got drafted before Shador Sanders did?
That's never mind. That's
People are
crazy.
crazy.
People have no filters, man. Tatum taking tough, difficult shots.
Oh my God. That's enough for them for social media. They swear. Oh man. Ooh, what if never mind. Let me not do that. Let me not make people mad. Cause I'm like, what if it was Kyle Williams?
See, I like Kyle Williams though.
No. I'm saying like, what if it really was? You want to have a fan base that will just completely spaz out. They would go crazy. Yeah, Stovey. It was crazy. Like I was just scrolling through here. I don't even know like who it was, but that was just wrong.
See, this is the bullshit that I'm talking about. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't been on Twitter all night because Twitter, I just stay off the shit. So I get on Twitter and I get an Ian Rappaport. While team red flagged Will Johnson's knee, he did not have pain or swelling in it, which should be a good sign.
Oh God!
But the tweets that you were
everything before that
was chronic,
was doom and gloom.
Yes.
Long-term issues.
I tried to tell you it was all cap, but don't nobody. John Lynch, man, stop. Like, you should be listening to me, man. Fuck these dudes out here, dog.
Yeah.
Like, you should be listening, bro. I'm telling you, it was all cap. I guarantee you ain't nothing wrong with this kid's knee. He just did his freaking private workout.
Oh, man.
Sorry, man.
No, I mean, you're right, though. He is a good, though. You are right, Stovey. Kyle Williams is really good. I think he's going to be really good in this league.
Oh, yeah. That cat could get open, dog.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, we brought him in for a visit, right?
Who? Kyle Williams, yeah, 30. Yep. Top 30, yep.
I thought he was on the top 30.
I'm expecting us to get some of those guys. Matter of fact, let me go to my list. And so just looking at my list, the 49ers, let's see, top 30 guys. He just went to the Giants. Let's see if
There's another trade.
Wait, Cleveland's trading?
No,
what do you mean another trade?
Coming right now.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
Omar Norman Lott, where did he go?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
He got Njoku.
I know. Like what?
I think we go wide receiver.
Yeah.
At 75. That was my tight end, but I think we go wide receiver. All right, I'm gonna ask you some players, and I need to know where they went. Harold Fannin just went to the Browns.
Mm-hmm.
Norman Lott went to KC.
KC, thank you.
Yep.
Let's see.
Dang.
Arianta Ursery, where did he go?
Ooh.
In Belton.
Hold on. I'll tell you. Ursery went to the Texans.
Ursery to the Texans. Oh, yeah, because I said they needed to get a tackle.
Anthony Belton went to Green Bay.
The Packers, right. They doubled up on the O-line. Well, not double, but they had got Aaron Banks as a guard, and then they went and got him. Okay. So I'm saying that because all of our top 30 players are just about gone. So here's who we have left on the top 30 list. We have David Walker, edge rusher, Central Arkansas. Elijah Roberts, edge rusher, SMU. Chris Paul, linebacker, Ole Miss. Kane Medrano, linebacker, UCLA. Marcus Bowe, he might be the pick at 75. Now that I think about it, from Purdue. Caleb Rogers, Texas Tech. Jonah Monium from USC. Quincy Riley, corners Quincy Riley, Bilal Cone, and Kobe Bryant. Tight ends, Jackson Halls, Jalen Conyers. I really think Conyers is going to be the pick at tight end. And then receivers, Kyle Williams and Jordan Watkins. Those are the only two receivers we met with. Mm-hmm. Pocket the cheesecake. We called them abs. AB. That was funny. That was funny. That was a funny moment. Like, that's why we do these shows, because they be funny moments.
That's awesome.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a pick. Darian Porter to the Raiders. I thought the Niners would have went after him too. All right, so the question is going to come down to, we picking 6 picks, so the question is going to come down to, will the Niners go with one of their top 30 guys, or will they go outside their top 30 guys? I like Aeneas Peebles here if they wanted to double up on the defensive line. Just saying. If they wanted to get that high pass rushing rate defensive tackle. Mm-hmm. That could make sense because you got the big 320 and then you get the 290. When I tell you this, he's probably one of the best cover corners I've watched last year. Darian Porter, he can cover. Like, if you just don't throw the ball on him. You could run on him. He struggles in tackling, but watch him catch this guy. So he has the speed to catch the guy. That's the thing. Because I think that was Caleb Johnson. That's why. Caleb Johnson don't got the top speed. If that was a different running back, he might have been gone. Mm-hmm. This could be the round for the running back. If this is the running back round, because this is the third round, who do you want them to draft at running back? Like, who's the top running backs left? You got Caleb Johnson out of Iowa. I feel like all the top running backs are gone. Like, far as what we know, I like Devin Neal out of Kansas. Could be interesting. Do they go Jadon Blue out of Texas? Do we take 2 kids from Texas? Nah. I think they go Jalen Noel, Oscar. I think that's got to be. That's John Cena. Why he look skinny?
This the Patriots.
He looks very skinny.
He off them roids. He not doing a movie. I like Jacob Parrish, Jason. I think that's a solid pick. Cornerback out of Kansas State. I like that. Cam Scatterbo.
He just won WrestleMania.
Look at
he
Idris.
Does it so small. That's crazy.
Stringer Bell.
That small in the night.
I didn't know he was a musician. The Patriots pick is in. Who did the Patriots go with? Did they get the running back? This is the running back round. Right? Tristan said he just did WrestleMania last Sunday. He shouldn't look. I told y'all.
Right. That's what I just said. Like, he shouldn't look like that. Like, he literally just did it.
Maybe he's on Ozempic or something.
He did it Sunday.
They went Kyle Williams. And for everybody that told me they weren't going to get a wide receiver, F y'all.
True.
Boom. Oh, they got Stephon Diggs. They got Diggs.
And now the 49ers don't have to worry about us drafting Kyle Williams. So
thank God, because I ain't want to sit here and have to defend another player that
good and well it would just
Jesus Christ, because y'all be on level 1,000. He better not fumble the ball. He better not wear number 10. He better not. Oh man, I ain't know that, Lacey. Why do I feel like you told me that already though? Like about Idris Elba. I didn't know he was a DJ and that he rapped.
Yeah,
that's dope. We got to do a collabo. We got to hit him up. Mac Jones wearing number 10 now.
So they said that the 49ers were calling teams at the end of the second round and early third, attempting to trade up, believed to be targeting Darian Porter, who just got selected by the Raiders.
I just say that.
Yes,
I thought
you did. You just said that. Yep. Yes,
So
you
the, so the
did.
Patriots did take Travion Henderson, didn't they? Where did Henderson go?
I think you're right, but hold on. Second
Yeah,
round,
Henderson went
yeah.
to New England
I
because
asked you if
he's
they
a Vrabel
drafted
guy.
a running back. You said no. So the
Oh,
Patriots took
okay.
Travion
My
Henderson.
bad.
That's your
Yeah.
guy too. That's
Yeah.
your man. So he in New England. So they
I'm
just
watching my
got
Lakers. I got distracted.
they got Travion Henderson and Kyle Williams.
Yep.
Shit.
Offense looking nice.
Mm-hmm.
And you got the offensive lineman.
Tag. Oh yeah. Right. Will Campbell. Wow.
Yep. Offense is looking real nice.
Oh, we down by 3. We fighting 3 minutes. Whew.
Y'all got it. Detroit is back on the clock, and the pick is in.
Jack Sawyer here. Isaac Tesla. That's a big wide receiver.
It could be Jack Sawyer.
No, it's Isaac Tesla.
Oh, is
the wide
it?
receiver from Arkansas.
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
T-Sly. Sorry, I got to say his name right. T-Sly. I'm tired. Did I tell you I was tired?
You've been going all day long with all kinds of shows and stuff. I know you are.
I'm fucking exhausted, yo. And I still got to jump on Bleacher Report after this. I need y'all to join me on Bleacher Report because I need y'all to feed me 30 minutes of energy, please. I'm not allowed to eat anymore. It's past 8 o'clock. So, you know, I just want my Celtics to win, but they can't win when they do stupid shit. Dang. Play some defense. He missed. Get the fucking rebound. You know what?
Ooh, Savion Williams. I like that. Mm-hmm. For the Niners. I'm saying like that's bullpup 33. Savion Williams, please. Mm-hmm.
Savion Williams got drafted? Because I'm on the commercial.
No, he's talking about for the Niners. When we were talking about who we thought for the Niners.
That's the big receiver right there, man.
I love that.
That's a big feller. Oh, because my TV's over here to where I'm watching the game, and then I'm watching the cameras here. I need to put a TV. They just scored, man. We are losing this game. Oh, we had tied it up, and I didn't even know it because I turned to look at y'all, and then fuck. Yeah, I'm a Celtics fan, dog. The Patriots took wide receiver Kyle Williams. Come on, Tatum. Tatum, you got to finish. That's a bad shot, Tay. Oh, it's a bad shot. Stop taking bad shots. Damn. Oh, what I was going to say was, during the regular season, I think we're going to stream live throughout the game, and y'all going to hear me curse and scream.
Sounds good to me. I'm down for that.
We need to keep the interact. God dang it! I told you we lost. I know this team, man.
No.
You can't tell me about my Celtics, man. When they show up like shit, they play like shit. Another turnover. I bet you if I pull up the stat sheet, you'll see 77 turnovers. I guarantee it. Damn. Stupid ass team. Just give the game away. I know you got to make basketball interesting, but dang. Turnovers. 19? God dang, that's like 77. Saints pick is in. I'm strictly football now. Oh, I know why we lost. Peachy, you didn't tell me that my boy was out. I didn't know he was out. Drew was out.
I didn't even know Drew was out.
Yeah, it makes sense defensively why we couldn't lock in. Now it makes sense.
The only thing I saw was that Tatum and Brown were playing. I didn't see that Drew was out.
Once Drew is out, that allows Banchero and what you call it to have free days.
Yeah, gotcha.
They just pop in the eye. Now they gotta check to see if it's a flagrant foul. Man, I quit, man. Can we get to the Saints pick? Trust me, I will have this amount of energy. Thank you, Oscar. Jason Tatum got 7 turns. That's what I'm saying. He playing like a doodle head.
They blaming it on Porzingis though online.
Well, because Porzingis isn't productive offensively. He can't get going.
I'm telling you, that's his fault.
But now I get it. There was no Drew. I got it. They need Drew to defend these big ass wings. That's what it is.
What's wrong with Drew? I didn't even know anything wrong.
He had a not a knee. Something was wrong. Hip injury. Hip something.
Okay.
Yeah. He was questionable, but I didn't know he was going to be out. When I see questionable, I'll be like, oh yeah, they gonna play.
Mm-hmm.
Hamstring. What did I say? Hip. Yeah. So hamstring issue.
Okay.
The turnovers are ridiculous, though. Like, that's ridiculous. You can't turn the ball over. You can't lose the turnover battle. We talk about that every time on Keys to Victory. They went Vernon Brofton, Drew, and Scotia. Did I say that? They did. They sure enough did. They did. They just popped up on my screen. It's another good pick out of Texas. They had some big guys in that middle. Golly. All right, we about to be on the clock, y'all. Y'all ready? All right, and then after that, 25 picks, and then we can shut this down. In the voice of Negan. You know what show I stopped watching, and I hate that I stopped watching it because I have no idea where to start watching it again. Because I'm definitely not starting from the beginning. The Walking Dead. Like I like it didn't get corny. I just stopped at one point. And then I never picked it back up. And now they there's a show where they're in New York. I don't know. How the hell you get from Atlanta to New York? I know they did not walk from Atlanta to New York. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. I mean, I know 9-5 take you straight there, but ain't no way.
Long way.
All right, the Bills pick is in, y'all. Here we go. Lee Evans. That's right.
So a lot of the consensus with the Niner fans is that maybe the 49ers in the future, they may want to take chances on some of these players just because they have something like with Will Campbell, Josh Simmons, people like that, that they need to be more like Kansas City and the other teams. That's what I'm looking at on social media.
They went Landon Jackson. That's a good pick. That's a great pick. That's a great pick. I had a second round grade on him. That's a great pick. I tell you what, I don't think anybody as an edge rusher plays with a higher motor. I think his motor is just always on, full. 60 minutes of motor. Like, he must use that real good premium motor oil, but it is on. That's a great pick. They are good. They are. Listen, Patrick Mahomes, when y'all get to that AFC Championship game, they are coming for you, Pat. Oh, there's the camera. Pat, they are coming for you. All right. They're going to talk about his story. Okay. And we turn the ball over again.
Are on social media that are hoping that Noel is the pick, just like you are. They're hoping that it's Noel.
Good block, Al Horford. Ouch. All right, 35 seconds, down by 4.
And it never does for some reason, because whenever we have the people, like, you're absolutely right with that, Tristan. It's like we get these people that have these, old injuries or just are a little injured, and then it turns out to be a lot injured and don't play.
Yeah.
I would love to get Sawyer at 75. Ring it.
I still prefer to have a guy like Stewart or Walker, but yeah. I think they're done with it. I don't know where they go.
I love that big Chris.
Yo, they gotta have Sauce and Azariah Thomas. That's a big corner, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you see his clips. All right, the Jets
feel like that would have been our guy at
The
75.
Jets pick is in.
Yeah, they already picked Azariah Thomas.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got it.
And the 49ers are on the clock.
Oh, Denver's pick is in.
Oh, I don't see that yet. I'm sorry.
I just see the Jets pick. Wait,
Right.
what?
So the
Wait a minute.
yeah, the
Jets is in, then it's Denver, then it's us.
Oh, sorry.
all right, Denver, the Broncos are on the clock.
The Broncos got
So far they've went Jadae Barron,
Broncos on the
RJ
clock.
Harvey, and their pick is in.
Yeah.
Yep, that was quick. I like it. Go.
Yeah, this should pick up. We should be done by 11.
Yeah. I like it.
So they already added a safety. They already added a linebacker. They got Evan Ingram. They got a running back. They got a corner. What else do they need? Yes, Princely U-Man Malin is still available, Big Chris. He would be a solid piece out there on the edge. Xavier Watts could be the safety to the Niners if they go safety.
Oh, that's why Azariah fell.
Why?
He ran a 4.6 at his pro day.
Yeah.
I know Lake City. Jay York's trolling. He's
Big
definitely
hitter
trolling.
time. So we going.
He's a better football player than he is tester, though. I'll tell you
Oh,
that.
it could be Jack Sawyer.
Who's a big
Ooh.
hitter? It's going to be a
It could
safety.
be Jack Sawyer.
Nah, it's going to be a safety or a linebacker. A safety or a linebacker. Big hitter?
Who, for the 49ers?
Yeah.
Jed York tweeted big hitting time or something like that.
Yeah, but Watts isn't the big hitting safety.
No.
But Chris Paul is a tackler.
Ooh, what if it's Ransom?
Ransom. Oh, Lathan Ransom. He just didn't test. I wonder what he. Yeah. So Jed York tweeted clues.
Yeah.
It's not going to be Bassa. I would take Pooh over Bassa. In my opinion, if that tweet that said big hitter is the tweet, it's somebody on defense.
It just came out. It said big hitter welcome. And he put it out at 9:54.
Okay, well I'm gonna wait till we announce the pick here.
Oh yeah. I'm Lake City. I put it out there, and I
Could be Jalen Reed from Penn State. Could be Kevin Winston from Penn State. It's got to be a safety. I don't think it's Jordan. It could be Jordan Birch. Oh, there's so many. They could be Jack Sawyer. It could be David Walker.
It could be your guy, Chris Paul.
Hey, I'm hoping that's who it is.
To the Niners.
Because if it is, I'm gonna send him a message. But like, bruh, I'm gonna send him a voice message if it's him. Let me get my Instagram out.
It could be. Remember, no spoilers in the chat. It's the 49ers pick. No spoilers. Wait until Breezie announces the pick.
Yeah, I got my microphone ready. Damn, we're down by 2 points with 17.8 seconds left. And they get the ball. We got to foul.
Man, don't start this, Lakers. Dang. Starting off with no
They
defense
don't have
already.
to foul, but they got to get this rebound.
No defense.
Get that
already.
rebound.
I know there's probably
Call
new people-
timeout! The fuck?
I know that there's probably new people in here, but if you look at the ticker, please look at it really close. No spoilers, please, or you will go into timeout. This is a 49ers pick. The only one that we care about is the 49ers picks. Do not spoil the pick.
Yo, we got 0.7 seconds, I think, on the clock to score. Yo, this is crazy. And all we need to do is tie it. Don't go for no fucking 3.
Breezy, Craig has a question. Says Noah Williams possibly?
The cornerback? Big hitter? Nah. I'm going off the clue. I think it's linebacker.
Good night, Jedi. Thank you.
How come Jedi only said good night to you? That's kind of messed up. But good night, Jedi. Thank you.
I think that he may be leaving because I keep stressing the North Spoiler thing.
Oh.
Can you announce the Broncos pick? Oh my God. This is ridiculous. Please do not spoil it by putting it in
Shout
there.
out to everybody that's watching this live show.
Yeah,
man.
we really
X is
appreciate
definitely
it.
holding it down.
Thank
YouTube's
you.
picking up. Appreciate
Yes,
you. We
doing
got
good,
400
doing
people
good.
watching on X, and I don't know where y'all at. Like, come into the chat, please. Say something. Say hello, hi, something.
There's a notable trade package, though. It's a huge one.
Damn, we lost.
The Lions traded 3 third-round picks.
Wait, what am I missing? They went Pat Bryant. All right, so they went with the wide receiver Pat Bryant.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the Lions traded 3 third-round picks, 102 and 2 in 2026 to the Jags to move up to 70 to select that Isaac Tesla. So they're just going back recapping.
Please be Pooh. Please be Pooh. Please be Pooh. The pick is in. The pick is in. Just don't even I don't even need Julian Peterson slow ass to come back out here. Just let the pick. Just say it. Don't. And then they go to this talking. What are you talking for? What up, Mike? Michael in the building. Michael, what's good, man?
Apparently, the Patriots and the Panthers have made a trade, but we'll talk about it after the
pick is in. The pick is in. The 49ers, Nick Martin, linebacker, Oklahoma State. They went linebacker, and they went for the big hitter. He is a big hitter. I'm not going to lie.
Big hitter.
It's a big hitter. Wow.
Right, HR, we got a big hitter.
Look at the
heavy hitter
caption, though. Missed 7 games last season with a knee injury.
They met at the combine, and he was the last person that John Lynch met with before Lynch left. Whatever that interview impression was, you got to go back to 2023. He led the nation in tackles. I'm talking like 138 tackles. This dude is a hitter. Matter of fact, let me pull him up. I gotta do what I gotta do. This kid can hit. Now he's not super fast, but he flies around the football field.
Don't. They said he had the 4th fastest 10-yard split at 154.
The split, yeah, the split.
And he had the 5th fastest 40. He ran a 4.53.
I'm just saying,
muscles on him.
Yeah, this dude's a big hitter, like straight up, big hitter.
Mm-hmm. Tanisha said, I called it Dre Greenlaw type.
Give me a second. Let me just get his Oklahoma State. All right, so you got to go back to when he had 2023 is the film. And some of these players, you got to go back to 2023. It's just the way it is, okay? I remember doing my homework on this kid after they met with him at the combine. And when you go back to that 2023 season, you can see he played 930 snaps. Look at the pass rush, the coverage. Look at the coverage. He can cover. So this is Dre Greenlaw, right? Weak side. He could play the mic. He had 30 pressures that year in 2023 with 6 sacks, 102 tackles, 37 assisted. Total it all up. Total that up. 20 missed tackles. You give me 20 missed tackles if you tackling over 139 tackles. Like I said, 139, 66 run stops, y'all. 2 interceptions. This kid, healthy, is a baller. But here's my question: why not draft Will Johnson? If you're going with the health scare.
That's why I brought it up. Yep. He missed 7 games last year because of a knee injury. Shout
out to HR. The run defense is built. Let's go. I really like this pick. I'm not going to stunt. And I mocked him in my last mock draft to the 49ers.
Yes, you did.
You did?
Oh, gosh.
Yes, you did. And
I really like this pick. I really like this pick.
I'll go back and find it.
I'm sorry, Chris Pooh. I can't. I'm not going to message you. But dang, I really like this pick because if he's healthy, he's going to be a problem. He's going to be a problem. So you can see his numbers are there. They got him because he's a tackling machine when healthy. But it's like you brought in Dre Greenlaw again. Can he stay healthy? That's the question.
Go find this, what you put out there, because you put that out there.
Whew.
You sure did.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick. I mean, he's not the name that we've been talking about because we had him going later in the draft, right?
Yeah.
If you look at my last mock draft, I had him going round 6, 5, 7,
Yeah,
7.
They're saying that the 49ers reached. So, I don't know. I mean, the media's saying the 49ers.
For sure, because he was the 7th round grade because he didn't play a lot last year.
Yeah. But you're right. In 2023, 140 tackles, 6 sacks,
Bruh.
a fumble force, a fumble recover, and 2 picks.
Here we
He
go.
did everything. But my thing is, we don't have a good track record of keeping people healthy.
I understand that, man. I think when you draft,
We don't have a good track record of rehab
I think
and getting people on track to be healthy and stay healthy.
we just made Mose. I want to know how you feel. We just made somebody the head of, I forgot what his name, Dennis something. I'll look it up. I wonder if that's going to help. You know what I mean? With keeping some of these players healthy. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I hope so. We got to try something. We've made some changes over the years to our strength and conditioning staff, but is it the location? Is it the weather? Is it the fields we're practicing on? Like,
I don't know.
I need to figure out what it is because we just do not have a good track record at rehabbing guys and keeping guys healthy. But if he is able to get healthy and stay healthy,
He's healthy now. He was at the combine, so he tested. So we saw him. You actually got a chance to see him and watch him work out. And like I said, he must have really impressed John Lynch in his interview. I think the interview was crazy because the Niners only freaking met with 2 linebackers for their top 30 visits. So he was probably their pick the whole time.
Yeah. So a lot of mocks that these pundits did had Siobhan Revell going to the Niners.
Okay.
And the pick after the Niners was Siobhan Revell.
Oh, he did get drafted? I stopped watching. And he went to where?
I think he went to hold on. I'll tell you who he went to because I just saw it on this thing.
Like, I really seriously like this pick. Like, I think this is a great pick.
He went to Dallas.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. Yep, Dallas got him.
All right, so guys, we got our linebacker, we got our edge rusher, and we got our defensive tackle. Defense is locked. I think they go corner, maybe round 5.
Yeah.
What school he went to? Oklahoma State.
They're saying that the 49ers have reached for their Dre Greenlaw replacement. But they believe that they found him.
Yeah, and they got him in round 3.
And what is that you said, Breezy, that you had him mocked in like round 6 or something like that?
Round 7. We don't even. Yeah, round 7 was where I had him.
Yeah,
because that's where he was.
Had him round 6.
Yeah, that's where he was ranked. You know, due to him missing
Oh, well. It's not a 49ers draft if they don't reach for somebody. It's not. I was waiting on them to do it.
I'm ecstatic for the pick. I'm not even gonna lie. You got the guys you need, you know? We got one more pick to go, pick 100, and we are 22 picks away from that pick. And then I'm going to jump on Bleacher Report and talk about the players and just, break them down just a little bit more in depth.
So the mock draft that you had him mock to was in mock draft 15.
Okay.
It was right before the last one. It was the one before the last one that you did.
Something is missing.
And yes, you had him round 7. You had him as our final pick in round 7.
Yeah.
At pick 252. Yep.
Wait a minute. That's there. Then I send it here.
This is interesting, Breezie, because in your mock draft 13, you had us getting TJ Sanders.
I thought we would have got him. I felt like if he would have fell, he was there.
That's why I feel. That's why they feel like that they traded up.
Yeah.
In front of us because that's who we were going to get.
My apologies if I'm not looking at the screen. I'm just trying to make my graphic. So.
No, you're fine. So Boat says we wasted 2 draft days on defense because we can't re-sign players or sign players to proper contracts.
I think they just didn't want to spend the money. Boats. Jalen Noel went to they got Noel and Higgins. Bruh.
Dang.
They got both of the Iowa State joints.
That's crazy that they get to play with each other again.
Weapons,
wow.
CJ got weapons for days.
They about to have me risk it. I was about to say something I shouldn't have said.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm curious as to what that is, but I ain't gonna make you.
Nah, you ain't curious. You trying to get me fired, bruh. Wow. And they already know how to play together. They already know how to communicate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dang, I can't even.
So Skip Bayless said,
he just pulled away from him like it was nothing.
Huh?
Gee.
Do what?
Nah, they showed a clip where he just pulled away from the safety and just it was bad. I would go sit down if I got pulled away from like that.
Losing. Like I didn't expect to win this first game in Minnesota because they're too mad about what happened in the last one. They also getting some calls. So it is what it is. Whatever. Do you, Minnesota? Whatever. Skip Bayless said, well, I guess the Shedeur to the Steelers at 83 is the next possibility. It's just hard to believe if they passed on him at 21 that they love him at 83, but you never know.
If he falls to you, then they should draft him.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if he falls there, he should be the pick.
Oh, Breezy. Barack O'Niner said, is that the draft hat that you're wearing?
Yeah, this is the black and red draft hat.
Yeah, Michael, the Texans definitely have weapons. Like, God.
See, and I thought we needed another weapon.
Goodness gracious.
in my opinion. But
They got weapons. Mm.
I mean, I know people are worried about Nicholas Martin and the injury, but I just want to remind everybody he did his pro day. Okay, like the pro day, he did it. I mean, he did a combine, excuse me, and he ran a 4.53.
So there's a clip of Nick Martin from the combine talking about how he attacks the ball and how he likes to punch the ball out. And one player that he watches,
Fred Warner,
how he punches the ball out is Fred Warner.
Mm-hmm.
And now he gets to play with him. Bro, this is so dope. I'm so excited for these guys.
that's a dope pick. I don't care what nobody says. So I think they go. Maybe they don't. Maybe they wait to the 4th round to go offensive line. I don't think, and the reason why I say that is because, like just going through my top 100 players, like, and who might be top 100 players. I don't think there are any more offensive linemen in there other than Jarrett Wilson. I think Jarrett Wilson is in there in my top 100. Yeah. Here's a sleeper safety nobody's talking about. Sebastian Castro out of Iowa. Nobody's talking about him. Keep him on your radar too. If we go safety and he continues to fall. Braden Swinson, Trey Harris is gone. Birch is still there. Jarrett Ivy's still there. Sampson is still there.
Man, no wonder they got the damn Tony Brothers reffing this damn game. He hates Luka.
He hates the Celtics too. Like, I can't stand. Oh, Justin Wiley got drafted from Minnesota. Okay.
Stand that dude, man. And so the Titans pick is in.
All right, so how y'all feeling about the pick, y'all? How y'all feeling? Let's talk about pick 75. 3rd round pick, 49ers first 3rd round pick. They draft Nicholas Martin. We went through his stats. We talked a little bit about him. How do you guys feel about him? Again, didn't play much of 2024, but he definitely was a phenomenal monster in 2023 with over 140 tackles. He has the sideline speed. He, to me, is going to be the weak side linebacker. I was curious to see how they're going to use, or how Salah's going to use D. Winters this year. Will he play on the strong side? Who knows? Is he going to cover those safeties? I don't know. So it's going to be interesting to see how they go about the linebacking position. But I'm glad that they brought a guy. Oh, Birch went to the Cardinals. See, I missed that. I was typing. My bad. I missed that. Too. My apologies.
That's a good pick.
Who, the Titans got?
No, Birch to the Cardinals.
Oh, yeah. I don't think Cam Williams has been taken. Cameron Williams, offensive tackle.
He has not.
He's still on the board. Watts is still there, too. Xavier Watts from Notre Dame. He's still there. Did not expect him to go this far down.
So they said that new 49ers Nick Martin met with the Niners at the Senior Bowl, had a formal meeting at the Combine, and a Zoom meeting with Johnny Holland.
Told you.
Yeah, you did. Presumably, he will compete with D. Winters for the weak side linebacker job.
Oh, he ain't competing. D. Winters lost that shit. He could tackle. So I'm ecstatic about the pick. I actually like the Nick Martin pick. Do I think it was a little risky, a little too high? I would say, yeah, but not because he's injured, just because his production from 2024 doesn't mount up to some of the guys that we saw. But overall, the ceiling is there. You already know where he's going to be when he's healthy. He's a really good I guess he breaks down diagnosed plays on the football field really well. He can cover. He has the speed. He doesn't miss a lot of tackles. He has a crazy low missed tackle rate. Like, that's amazing. They went safety, Kevin Winston, over Xavier Watts. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So, Aaron, I actually love the
caring about these injuries.
Nah, man.
Especially in the second and third round.
That's why. So the Niners, they got their linebacker. You know what I mean? They said, let me get a guy that I know has speed. See, Chris Pooh, I liked him, but the 40 speed wasn't there. I think he ran like a 4.6, 4.7.
Yeah, Nick Martin ran a 4.53. That's 4.53. Solid.
Yeah, 4.53. And you know, this is one of those drafts where you bring your defensive coordinator back and you say, make me better, right? Make my defense better. And we talk about a defense that was ranked very low. We're talking about a defense that had some older players on here with some really big contracts. They had to let certain guys go. And now you trust your defensive front. You trust Robert Saleh, Gus Bradley, those guys. You put your trust in them. They know what they know what players they need. It's not like you're bringing in a brand new defensive coordinator. You're bringing in a former defensive coordinator, former head coach that really understands his football. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's kind of dope.
That draft hat is on Fanatics.
It might be sold out.
No.
It might be sold out on Fanatics.
I got mine from.
No, that's where we all got it. I'm just saying they might be sold out. So the only place you can get it is
Got you.
eBay. I don't know. I haven't been on there in a minute. I try to stay off there because I feel like they are.
Wow.
This is awful. This is so sad. I hate this crap.
I don't.
Wow.
Caleb Johnson.
That's my one. That's my number one running back. That's who I wanted the Niners to get.
Yeah, but don't they have like two running backs?
Warren, right? That's
they got Jalen Warren. He's not a true number one.
Yeah, Jalen Warren.
They thought he was going to be that, and they wanted him to step into that, even with Najee Harris on the roster. But he's not that.
I can't remember if they brought anybody back, though, Peachy, but they did. What's his name is with the Chargers now?
Yeah, I know where Najee is. I thought that they had another one besides.
Nah, that's
Warren.
A solid pick right there. This is a big, strong back.
I thought they had one behind Warren.
He going from black and yellow to black and yellow.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
He don't have the breakaway speed, like the long speed, the 40 speed, but man, he's got great vision. This kid can run.
Yeah, I like him.
All right, the Raiders have 98 and 99.
All right, the draft hats are on NFL Shop, guys.
Thank you, Tanisha.
If the Rams are going to go get Jackson Dart, do you think the Rams could take Shador at 90?
You mean if the Giants went and got Jackson Dart?
No, remember the Rams wanted Jackson Dart, which is why they traded.
Yeah, because they had wanted him in because they immediately traded down after the Giants.
I mean, the Rams are at 90.
I don't think anybody wants
Browns
Shador
are at
Sanders,
94.
guys. I hate to burst out bubbles, man.
And the Raiders have 98 and 99.
Damn, Jacob Parrish went to the Bucks.
To go on national TV and riot.
Jacob Parrish went to the Bucks.
These networks and go crazy.
Kenneth Gainwell, he's more your third down back.
Yeah.
And I really think that he will Niner faithful. Now, Milroe was invited to actually be there. So this is crazy too, but nobody's talking about Milroe. They're just talking about Shador. But Milroe was personally invited there.
They got to get their feed right. They talking about Jacob Parrish, but they're showing Derek Harmon.
I know, it's bad. It is bad.
No, I don't think they're talking about Paris at all. I think they just showing Paris was the pick, but they were still on the Steelers because they
And they're
picked
talking
Caleb
about him.
Johnson,
Oh, okay.
and now they're running this because Harmon's mother passed.
26-32. Now we're down by 6. Let's see what happens. It's end of first. Yep, we got to pick it up. We're in hostile territory.
I think Milroe goes before Sanders. I hate to say it.
Trade the Patriots. Traded with the Chiefs.
Damn Chiefs. Maybe the Chiefs go get. Maybe he's gonna Sanders to the Chiefs.
I wish people would stop trading with Kansas City. Like,
Yo, they made the most trades in this draft.
what does it take? I don't understand.
Just-
why do people do it?
You know, she has to pick, y'all.
It's so annoying.
15 picks to go, y'all. 15 picks to go. Then I'm shutting this shit down.
Bah.
Who do you think we're gonna go with that last pick, though?
The Chiefs went
Of course,
with
they get Noel Williams.
Yeah.
They get
Yep.
Noel
Noah
Williams.
Of course they do.
Yeah, he had a good
He had
East-West
7
Shrine Bowl game.
picks last season. Jeez.
Yeah. That's why I think you go get Xavier Watts as that safety. Get the ball hawk, man.
Mm-hmm.
Get the ball hawk. Close this round up with the ball hawk. If you're
Bro,
gonna
that
go
would be
defense,
crazy.
4 picks, close it up with the ball hawk.
That'd be crazy.
You know? There's going to be some offensive weapons you could get later. Your tight end, I think the tight end the 49ers are looking as Jalen Conyers out of Texas Tech anyway. You could probably get him in round 4, round 5. Get your offensive lineman in round 4, round 5. I said that. I said offensive lineman in round 4, read 3 or 4. Get that offensive lineman. Logan Brown makes the perfect sense for the 49ers. Like Logan Brown, Charles Grant, those athletic guys up front. They would make perfect sense. I'm with the defense, Steve. Like, give me more defense. I don't care if remember I said, give me 7 picks on defense, and then Kyle, you can have 4. Like that's.
But what is it that you did say, Breezy? Because they did exactly what you said they were going to do. You said that the first 3
we're going to go to Saleh.
picks were going to Saleh.
Mm-hmm. And now looking at the way that the
that's
board
what
is
happened.
falling, there's a ball hawking safety right now that for some reason is not on an NFL roster. His name is Xavier Watts
That's
from Notre Dame.
crazy.
I mean, he led the nation in interceptions. You know,
And he's got 13 interceptions and 13 pass breakups over the past 2 seasons.
2 seasons, bro. You know,
So what is it? Why is he still here?
he's not injured. He's not dealing with anything. Maybe he didn't interview well. I don't know. We're not there for the interview processes, but this is crazy. And listen, if you are disappointed in this draft, that is your prerogative. I understand. I'm just trying to figure. I look for the bright sides of the draft, and I like the players that we got. I think and I believe and trust that our coaches. Excuse me.
He's got a Jesse Bates comp.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
What is going on? Why is he still here? Somebody got to tell me something.
It's hard, man. That's so much work I got to do. It's hard when you live, then you got to do all the work after. I'm going to tell Jay Yerk he need to lose some weight. He can only button that first button. I shouldn't say that, right? I know that feeling, man, because, like, you know, like, I was like, I had put on this jacket for Easter that I ain't worn in like 3 or 4 years, and I couldn't button that button. I was like, oh, no. I'm like, oh, nah. Nah, that ain't going to work.
Okay, so the Chargers pick is in. So I guess they're just going to throw it up there real quick.
I hear it. Big Chris says safety is a position that's just not valued as much as others. It's expendable. That makes sense, but then it doesn't make sense with the Niners because they continue to draft safeties. So I'm curious to see if they'll go with another ball hawk. Like, you know what I mean? They get the ball hawk. I mean, you could say the same thing about running backs too. But I guess safeties, you it's like you need them when you need them, and then other than that, they're just on the football field, right? Like, so I get what you're saying, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Watts has great hands. Jack Sawyer's still available, edge rusher, and that's what I'm saying. Like, the Niners can break the monotony of the defense, go offense here, get a weapon, yo. There's some weapons, though. You can get Jalen Royals from Utah State. You can get Savion Williams from TCU. Like, there's some weapons still available. Look. Tez Johnson from, and I know he's tiny, Alec Manor. Why does that sound like the Niners wide receiver right there? The kid from Stanford. He's the guy. He's the guy they're going to draft. They draft the wide receiver. It's going to be Alec Manor. However you say his name.
Jamari Caldwell.
They went Jamari Caldwell?
The Chargers. Yeah.
All right. That's a good pick. Big guy up the middle.
That's a hardball pick.
I'm trying to tell you, we getting the side dishes today, y'all. We getting the side dishes today. You know, we drafted the main course, whatever y'all want that to be, and now they added in the macaroni and cheese and the collard greens. So we got that. You know what I'm saying? We getting the side dishes. Tomorrow we gonna get all the rest of the trimmings, the salads, the desserts, all that type of stuff. Master chefing. I'm a little upset, but I'm not allowed to be upset because this is a football show, and my Celtics lost by 2 points because they play like doodle heads. But you know what? On Sunday when they play again, they better get their mind right.
They'll be ready.
Yeah, they should have been ready tonight.
Breezy, you made a point earlier that I'm really starting to see as I'm just going through and looking at a lot of guys who are here and remaining. A lot of these guys had really, really good years in 2023, and 2024 was a down year.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just thinking, like, did 2024 suck for everybody? Like, God.
It's crazy, right?
Yo, Shador
I just know how my 2024 went, and I'm like, man.
Yeah, it was just a weird year, bro. 2024 was bad.
Bruh, that's awful.
What happened?
Shador Sanders got a fake call.
Oh, that's foul. That's foul.
Never mind. He ain't got people to screen the fake calls?
Sanders got an anonymous call telling him to wait just a little longer. And then they found out that the call was fake. It wasn't even real. That's so messed up.
So I think, you know what I think they do today? I think they cap off today's draft with building in the trenches. And then tomorrow they start sprinkling in the seasoning with the weapons, with the you know what I'm saying? Tomorrow they're gonna have 7 picks.
Green Bay, Savion Williams.
Yeah, see, they're gonna start like some players are gonna come off, and it is what it is. But there's still tons of wide receivers. I really like Nick Nash from San Jose State. I think he's a big, fast receiver that can get things done as well. And I'll go through some receivers, like, hopefully before I get into bed tonight. I got to do one more show.
Yeah,
you mentioned a couple Royals. I think.
Oh yeah,
he's good. He's still here.
Good pick, Green Bay.
So they doubled up on receivers, guys.
Isaiah Bond is still here.
Would you take a risk on Isaiah Bond knowing he has something pending? That was a good question. I want to know what you think.
Something pending, like
he did something out there. Like, didn't he go to jail for something or something. I could have my stuff wrong, but I know something happened.
Oh no, I take a flyer on him.
Okay.
Oh, for real, Lake City? That's messed up. He said that his number got hacked yesterday.
Wow.
That's awful.
That happens. He should get a never mind.
Hold on, let me look that up.
He got all that money and he can't figure out how to. Never mind.
Yeah.
Even I agree. Yeah. Okay. Just pay to have your number not listed. Yo, I think the Patriots killed this draft though. They got Travion Henderson. And they ended up. Who did they get last that I liked? Was it a wide receiver? Oh, Kyle Williams.
Same thing with Mike Green.
Oh.
University of Texas wide receiver Isaiah Bond on Tuesday filed a federal complaint in U.S. District Court in North Texas alleging he was a victim of false allegations and coercion attempt.
These kids gotta stop, man. They
gotta chill, bro.
They really do. They really gotta chill. Jacksonville took Caleb Ransall.
Oh, that's a nice kid from Tulane. Yeah. He had a good Senior Bowl.
But I mean, Isaiah Bond, he's got 4.3 speed. He's got good hands. He was at Bama, transferred to Texas, so we know he could play.
Yeah.
He was actually better than Golden. Golden just ran a 4.2 instead of a 4.3.
Yeah,
I'd take him.
He sure does, Lake City.
Yeah, 4.39. I feel like Elick Manor is the guy from Stanford that the Niners are going to look at wide receiver. My sleeper pick is Tay Felton out of Maryland. You want a guy that can route you up? Oh.
I see it, Niner faithful. They finally remembered that they were in Minnesota and they needed to play real basketball. Good Lord.
Jimmy Horn Jr. out of Colorado is another person I like. Torrey Horton out of Colorado State. He's coming off an injury. Another person.
Yeah, I take Ty Felton too, bro.
Yeah, bro, that cat can route you.
I take that
up. Yo, his route running is like precise and dangerous. Kanate Mumfield out of Pittsburgh. That's another receiver that can run routes.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. So my brother's last game was against Pitt. And Keontae went off.
Dang, like that kid
went. Oh, I'm watching. I'm like, who is this number 8 kid? And ever since then, I was like, yeah, I gotta watch Keontae Mumford.
Yeah,
boy was
the Jags
cooking.
Back-to-back picks.
Who they picked before?
That cornerback.
Ransall.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wonder where they go here.
It could be Jack Sawyer. It could be.
They get another edge to have that rotation.
Mm-hmm.
Did Ohio State play a 3-4 type of defense? I know Jaguars do like that 3-4. Yeah, I see you, Gerard. Thornton from Tennessee would be a nice pick too. You took a 6'5", dude run a 4.3 at 6'5". Give my man Brock a big target, fast target down the field. They went Wyatt Milam, guard out of West Virginia.
Get off the microphone, idiot.
Wyatt. All right, our pick is coming up in 11 picks, y'all. 11 picks the Niners will draft. After we announce the draft pick, we'll say thank you, sayonara, and I'm hopping on to Bleacher so I can go to bed. I'm freaking tired. And I have a wedding tomorrow. Yeah, I got to learn music too. So, yes, these shows every year. You know what we got to do next year? If I'm not at the draft and we do this again, we got to train. We're going to do preparing for the draft nights. And next year, I'm not going to gig on Saturday. I'm not going to take nothing on that Saturday because we're going to go live that Saturday and just be here all day. We're going to train for it. But these nights are rough. We went to work this morning. Oh, man. But shout out to y'all for rocking with us, man. Like, y'all are the real MVPs. I got to give a round of applause to everybody out there, man.
Where is the draft next year?
I don't know yet. I haven't even thought about it.
I didn't know if it
But we do know May 14th is the schedule reveal, and
Yes.
hopefully we should be live for that.
we should be doing it. Yeah.
Is that at 8:00? I hope I don't have to work that night. If I don't have a gig, I'll try not to work that night.
Yep. Oh goodness. All righty. Let's see. Rams pick is in. Their needs are corner, inside linebacker, offensive tackle, and safety.
They could go Chris Paul here.
I could. Wouldn't surprise me if they did. But they could also go quarterback.
Yeah. I just don't think Sanders fit them, but yeah.
I mean, you got Miro, too. So you got,
Oh, Milroe? I don't think he fits them either.
That's a good point.
But they could go with him and use him differently. You're sure right. Sean McVay, I would never put anything past him.
Right.
They already got the tight end Terrence Ferguson. That was their first pick. So they had traded out of the first round. Mm-hmm. They got tons of picks. Ugh. They got 7 picks left.
Oh, yeah. Just the way Ty Felton runs routes.
Oh, you just started to watch him, right?
Just the way he runs routes.
I told you.
We do.
Listen, he a better route runner than Brandon Ayuk. I'll say that.
All righty.
Coming out of college.
Come on. Picks in. Just put it up on the board.
The draft is in Pittsburgh. Oh, we get to go back to Pittsburgh. All right, so Pittsburgh is where the draft is in 2026. Thank you, Niner Faithful.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Our new moderator. What's good?
I think Breezy's going to be at the draft, though, so we'll figure out something.
I don't know. I kind of like doing this. I'd rather do this, honestly. Unless I have to cover the draft, nah. I'd rather do this still. God dang it. Get to the picks. Like, there's no reason that we should be at commercial with 12 picks, 15, 13 picks to go left in the draft.
It doesn't matter about the commercial. They could just put it up.
Oh, yeah. That's tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, that's tomorrow.
On the long day when they go to commercial, the ticker got the picks. The next pick is in. Yeah, that's tomorrow.
4 through 7.
Yeah, they try to show some love here. That is funny. She said, "Look, y'all could just put the damn thing on the ticker, okay? This is ridiculous. We don't want no Seacrest Retirement Center. That's what I'm watching right now. The fake ass chicken mozzarella sticks. No. Where the food commercials at? I'm hungry. I'm sitting here waiting for my ice to melt so it could turn into water. Because I don't got no more water.
Faithful. We'll have to try to make that happen to get you to announce a pick.
Oh, they don't want me to announce the pick. Because we're going to have a concert. I'll start dancing. I'll be like, give me an A flat. And with the 32nd pick of the first round. That's right, 32nd. Because we're coming off of a Super Bowl. I'm preaching that day. That's going to be my trial sermon. Don't make me announce that pick. Look at Cousin Sid. I'm dead serious though. I will definitely be up there in my preacher tones. Rams pick is
the damn Rams pick's been in for the longest. Jeez, can't be that big of a deal.
with they already got the band there. Cue the band with the organ chest ready. And it better be a B3. I'll play on a C3, but it better be a B3.
Just get to it.
They went to side store, you motherfucker.
They sure did.
Dang, Gina. Dang. Niners, y'all be slipping, man. Y'all can't believe we let him go.
Wow.
David Walker, Close this out with David Walker,
Right.
and I'll be fine. You close this out with David Walker, I'll say Bleacher Report, and we'll stay live here. We close it out with David Walker, I will no, I won't. I can't do that. But somehow, I will show you how much I appreciate y'all. All right? I will. I promise. I promise. They close out with David Walker. We are trench city, done defense, retooled. Not rebuilt, retooled. Nick Bosa will be a happy camper.
Yep.
Let me ask you this question, right? They asked Fred Warner, I think they asked they asked Fred Warner for sure. They said, hey, man, do you get any type of leeway? Like, are you able to be in on the pick? Are you able to have some say on who you want to draft? He was like, nah, you know what I mean? And I'm like, if I was a coach, I would go to the players that my captains, and be like, yo, man, I'm looking at these players. Who do you think? What would be your take on that? Like, what would you do if you were the coach, in that situation?
I mean, yeah, depending on who it is. I mean, these teams have great scouting departments and things like that staff that handles that. And then you got to think, a lot of these guys, they probably don't pay attention to the college game like
That's
that.
True. That's what
in order to be able to say, like,
that's a good pick.
This. Oh yeah, that is.
It is.
I hate the Ravens.
It really is.
They probably don't pay enough attention and be like, oh yeah, this guy's great, this guy's good, da 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 da.
So
especially when it comes to some of these later round guys. So.
I'll do it like this. Here's film on these players. Watch them on your iPad. Which player do you think you would be best playing against? Playing with.
I would do that.
That's what I meant.
Especially if I'm stuck between two guys.
Yeah. That's what I meant.
If me and my GM or the scouting room is split, we got 10 guys that want this guy, 10 guys that want this guy.
Yeah.
Give me somebody that's going to play with him, play next to him, and put your eyes on it from a player perspective. I know some scouting departments have former players who are, among the ranks, but give me somebody that's an active player that knows our defense or knows our offense and can see what tools does this guy have that would fit great with our offense versus the other guy. And I would do something like that, where if I'm on the fence between two, hey Fred, I'm looking at these two linebackers. I got a package together with both guys. Take a look at it. Tell me what you see. Who do you think is a better fit based off of what you know about our defense and what we do? I think I would do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. Like I said, you go to your cap. Like, if it's a linebacker, you go to the linebacker. If it's
I gotta go with somebody that's like cerebral. Yeah.
Because and just out of respect for a guy like Fred, when you lose a Dre Greenlaw, and I know you're not trying to undermine. They got the pick is in. You made a sound. Oh, they did it. I told y'all Jalen Milroe will be drafted before Shedeur Sanders. I sat here and said that Jalen Milroe will be drafted. Nick Saban is about to start drinking. I could tell Nick Saban is like, what the?
Oh my God.
That's what Nick Saban is saying. He don't even know how to. Look at him.
Wow.
He's disgusted. I could tell he's disgusted. There is something going on with this Shedeur Sanders. There's no way in hell you draft Jalen Milroe, quarterback, over Shedeur Sanders.
Who's the next quarterback? Not like, let's just put Shedeur.
Kyle McCord to be the next quarterback drafted.
McCord.
Yeah. Shout out
Kyle
McCord from Jersey, right around here in Mount Laurel.
Yes, sir. Kyle McCord will be drafted.
Or my boy, like Will Howard.
Or Will Howard.
Here are the three.
And what's the kid from Northern? Yep. Will Howard. Riley
Leonard.
Yep. I couldn't think of his last name.
Now, if one of those three go before Shedeur.
don't make that look. I'll tell you what. If Seth Hennigan from Memphis get drafted before Shedeur. Okay. All right. I just time to tell you. Like, matter of fact, I like this show has been more fun not talking about the 49er picks. Because now that I think about it, I don't understand how he has not been drafted. This has got okay, I'm telling you, y'all.
Oh yeah, Dylan Gabriel.
Dylan Gabriel should be drafted before any one of those quarterbacks we just mentioned. But his size, I thought
Right.
he's too small.
size,
His
yeah.
size, he's losing because of his size.
Right, Tanisha. Ooh.
This is crazy. This is
Okay,
crazy.
we have the Saints on the board.
Saints are on the board, y'all. Let me get my stunner shades on so y'all don't
Pick
see
is
me
in.
falling asleep. The pick is in. The pick is in.
Oh man, this is crazy.
I feel like they filled up all their needs already. Like they go tight end here.
Maybe. Well, it says their needs.
No,
Oh, this got to be
cornerback, wide
Shador.
receiver, and edge.
No,
This-
didn't they take Tyler Shook?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Then I get Shador.
And then I get in.
This could be Xavier Watts
It could be.
because I know they need a safety.
Yo, I'm telling you, Deion Sanders didn't pay somebody, yo. Like something ain't happen. He ain't pay his dues. Know what I mean? Like you gotta pay your dues to be a part of the society. You already know what time that is.
Ooh.
Yo, but though Tanisha, we don't want that to happen because the Kansas City Chiefs have the last pick in the draft. Okay? And he'll be Mr. Irrelevant there.
Ooh, man.
You remember this from CB4? I'm blackity black and I'm black. I'm biggity 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 bitty black. I'm black and the yo. That had to be Alan Payne's funniest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! What do y'all know about these
Because
movies?
I'm black and I'm back.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
This is so wild.
Oh man, y'all gotta stop. Who'd they go with? They didn't announce the pick. That movie was hilarious, yo.
So
Who
they
wrote
don't
that
even
movie?
feel like that Jalen Milroe is ready yet, and they feel like that's
He's
a
Anthony
great,
Richardson.
That's
again.
a great spot for him to be in because he's not
Yeah.
ready, and that way he doesn't have to start right away. That he's still a work in progress.
He's Anthony Richardson, in my opinion. Like
Yeah.
he's just gonna be a dynamic playmaker.
Okay, the Saints pick is in.
They went safety.
They went safety,
Oh,
but they
wow,
didn't
they
go
sure
with
did.
Xavier Watts. How does Jonas Sanker go? Xavier Watts must have didn't take the picture with him either. Like I'm trying to tell you.
I need to know what it is. I need to know
Wow.
what it is.
Right, Jermaine. Exactly. Donald Trump was mad on social media about Shador being passed up.
That is hilarious, yo. For those that are watching the show and they won on yesterday's show, I think I got everybody's info. Kylie, I got your info. I think Antoine Washington, I'm getting your info. I feel like I got the third person. I'm gonna mail that stuff out on Monday. I'm the worst when it comes to mailing stuff out. You will get your shit. Trust me. I just got to get to the post office. I'm just the worst with it.
Now what are we challenging? Lord have mercy. We don't just play this darn game. This is a long basketball game.
Okay, the Browns pick is in. Did I miss a pick? No. I'm tired, y'all. Like, I don't know what tired means.
Pick is in. Look at the Browns. Browns still have not drafted a quarterback.
Maybe this is where Shador Sanders
It
go?
could be. It could.
I mean, might as
be.
well.
Or maybe it'll be another quarterback.
Or Kyle McCord.
Lake City, Breezie.
Oh no. No. Jump back in the
Okay,
portal.
I got an even better joint. Shiloh Sanders will be drafted before Shador Sanders.
Hey, yo.
The Browns needs quarterback, wide receiver, running back, left tackle.
I think they're doing this on purpose to slap them in the face, letting them just to humble them. I think he's being
Like
humble.
the whole Sanders family.
Their whole family. I
Wow.
think they're being humble. Right now.
Shiloh's post that he had was hilarious when he said that if Shador is being treated like this, Lord have mercy when he comes in.
Nah, you gonna get drafted before your brother, dog. I can tell you right now.
No, Shiloh gonna be an undrafted free agent.
He sure the hell
No,
is.
they're gonna spite. I'm trying to tell you. Watch. They're gonna flip the script on everybody. Watch. Just announce Shador Sanders. You could tell it's not Shador Sanders because they would be starting to get souped or amped up. They know the damn pick. Like, you know what I mean? If the Niners do draft the safety, I like Craig Woodson out of Cal. I like Billy Bowman out of Oklahoma. So there's some safety still available. And Xavier Watts.
I like Lathan Ransom.
Lathan Ransom out of Ohio State.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like people leaving. Like, it
know
looked
it
kind of
does,
scarce
right?
there right now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because they take it forever to announce the pick. People
Tamlin.
probably passed out.
Ain't
nothing to do in
what's
Green
going
Bay.
on with Shador Sanders? So he says there's 2 legitimate opportunities for Shador Sanders to go home for the end of the 3rd round. We have a Browns pick, and then we have back-to-back Raiders picks before the 3rd round ends.
The Raiders make sense because they just paid Geno, but they could draft Sanders. No, it's not Dylan Gabriel. No, it's not.
It better not be.
About to put Drew into timeout. Drew's going into timeout.
Please say no. Not be. I swear to God, it better not be.
I'm with Edward, yo. The Browns, Bears, and the Cardinals, they killing this draft in the NFC.
I don't know, Lake City, because I haven't seen the pick, so I don't know.
Michael, I feel like we're going to get Elick and Ayo Manor as well. I feel like that's the Niner.
And Breezie keeps saying that, so.
Yeah, that's the Niner. And everybody will be like, I had him because I went to the local pro day and I took the pictures and the videos.
Of course.
And his draws.
You can tell when we start getting tired because we get silly.
I'm trying to tell you, I feel like they're treating him. Shout out to Steven Draper for the super chat contribution, man. Appreciate that. Shador in the 6. Brady is behind this. I just feel like, but Brady, ain't Tom Brady like his godfather?
His mentor.
This might be it.
This is it because they making a real good pick.
Yeah, they are. They're making a huge thing. So is it finally him, Lord?
They took forever. God.
Please be him.
Motherfucker.
Come on, man.
You can't be serious. You cannot.
Lord.
This short motherfucker went before Shador Sanders.
Wow. I hope you're right, Big Chris, because that's who I want. I want Jack Sawyer, but I don't think it will be. This is wild.
Yo, I just said it was gonna be Dylan Gabriel, and then
you did.
I was about to ban Drew and Skull, and then now it's him.
The Raiders have 2 picks.
The Raiders, look, I don't think we care about the Niner pick, right?
No.
Do the Raiders pick before us?
Yes.
Okay, good, because good. Now good. This is gonna be fun.
It is gonna be a movie, Chess Ready.
Listen.
Okay.
Okay.
If the Raiders
Uh-huh.
don't take Shador,
Which quarterback? They're not getting a quarterback. They don't need a quarterback.
do the 49ers take Shador at 100?
Oh Lord.
Then we won't hear the last of Peter Schrags. Because that was his prediction that the Niners would take him in the 3rd round.
Yep, it was. Kyle takes quarterback every year.
I'm saying no, man. I don't touch the quarterback position till one of them 7th round picks, man. But the value, we talk about value. We got to keep the same energy. We talk about value.
Wow.
I had Shador on my top 100. Shador was ranked 40. 40.
Come on, Lakers. Let's go
something.
in the halftime up. No, don't
I
screw it
thought
up.
he was. Maybe I had him ranked higher.
Oh, Lord. This is...
they all mad at me in the chat.
Yeah, they should be.
They said, nope. Don't say that, Mose. Don't put that into the universe.
Yeah, because listen,
we got Mac Jones.
And they say it so nicely to you. If I had said that,
I know, right?
they would have tried to cancel Breezy, bro. Like
Even me.
Yeah, like, you know. So, look, I had Shedeur Sanders ranked 33 on my big board, right in front of Tyler Booker, who went, obviously, 12.
Yeah.
This junk is crazy. This is crazy.
Ooh, there's a statement being made.
And I had Jackson Dart ranked 58, and he got drafted in the first round at 25.
And they traded up to get him.
There you go.
They traded back into the first round to get him.
There you go. Yeah.
Stovey said YOLO Sanders.
There we go. Yeah.
Wow.
God.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. So I'm watching the commercial, right? I'm fascinated by how they air the commercials. I know y'all not seeing like a commercial at the Apollo right now, right?
No.
Okay. I always wanted to know how these. It was a Chase card. It's a Chase card commercial, but it's the girl in Harlem. No, y'all not getting it. Okay.
Mine was Xfinity, and now it's a Wells Fargo commercial.
Yeah,
okay, so
mine's a local Tennessee lottery commercial.
Okay. Because I just saw a local Connecticut commercial, and I'm like, I know y'all not seeing that, but that's kind of cool how they put the local commercials in. How do they know how to do that? I got to get into this. I want to know how they do that. That's kind of dope.
I think it's syndicated based off of location.
Where you live? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I wonder how much it costs to get one of these spots. All right, Tyler Shug. Look at Mike Green. Mike Green
Yeah.
Yeah.
He gonna take it out on all them teams.
He went to the Ravens, right? Thank God. That's all I'm gonna say is thank God.
Exactly.
We see you in the Super Bowl, dog.
Is in.
Falcons pick is
tackle,
in.
Cornerback, offensive tackle. Those are their three needs.
Okay, thank you. Let's see where they go. They got Watts, man. That's not a bad pick. That's a great pick.
No, because they have Jesse Bates, and that's his comp.
But that's why they
get to learn from Jesse Bates.
That's why I said it's a great pick. Niner Faithful 93. Mike Green went to the Ravens. That's a great pick.
Stop fouling.
great
At
pick
least
for
Austin
them.
Reeves remembered how to shoot now. Thank goodness.
That's
Welcome to
a
the
great
playoffs, Austin.
freaking pick. I just was hoping he would have landed at 100.
Yeah, me too.
Damn.
Yeah.
He would have landed at 100 and the Niners would have drafted like Bobo Bubbafuck or some shit like that.
Hey, off the topic, did you guys know that Jimmer Fredette just retired from the NBA?
I didn't even know he was still.
I did not know that he was still hanging around a
Me
team
neither.
in the NBA.
Dang, I ain't heard that name in a decade.
I didn't know that he was still.
He was
rolling around
supposed
in
to
the
be
NBA.
Steph before Steph.
Mm-hmm. He was. He surely was. I just thought that was interesting because I didn't even know that.
All right, the Texans pick is in.
They could use a quarterback.
Maybe they draft Sanders to
They
back
could
up
use a
CJ.
backup for real. Serious.
David Walker is still available. Darius Alexander
Lord.
has been drafted.
Oh my head, Lord.
All right, 2 more picks.
Well, they keep bringing up that poor stat about my CJ. How many times he was sacked last year. So maybe they're going to go back to the old line again.
Fuck it. I'm going to eat some almonds.
Their pick is Jalen Smith.
Okay, cornerback from USC. He's trash. don't like him.
Breezie.
He'll be good with them.
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Chef's
enjoy
Ready.
my almonds.
Just trying to pass the time here a little bit. Oh, goodness.
2 more picks.
Let's guess who's going to be the next quarterback off the board.
All right.
Since Gabriel went, I would say McCord will probably be the next
It's
one.
McCord. It's McCord. It's got to be McCord.
What if the Raiders take a quarterback and they take McCord?
And they got back-to-back picks.
Right. It is crazy, Minister T. Welcome back, by the way.
What's up, bro? This is ridiculous. Terror Dome in the building, y'all.
Yes, we went into the halftime, 58-54. That's what I'm talking about. Luca with the 3 at the end of the... Yes. Let's go.
What's the score, PG?
58-54. Lakers at the half.
Oh, he said don't put that. But yo, for y'all that are just watching, y'all missed it. I was eating my sushi, and I put the wasabi inside the soy sauce, and I mixed it up, whatever, so I could have the perfect dip. You know, the salt to spice ratio. And so I guess I didn't break all the soy up. Somebody said, what did they say I did? It went down the wrong pipe. Somebody said that wasabi.
Something like that.
Don't bother me. Said that wasabi. Yo, that junk hit the upper nostril, and I felt fire.
Yeah,
like,
the Raiders'
right?
first pick is in.
Okay.
Team needs wide receiver, cornerback, and
They didn't draft a wide receiver.
It said team needs, so I don't know.
They're gonna go.
Who, the Raiders? Yeah, they did. They took
they're probably
Jack Besh.
Yeah, but maybe they feel like they need another one because they still got it on there. They got their team needs on there. I think they might stay the same.
They need to upgrade these graphics.
Yeah.
It's the only time fans come together and probably don't get into a fight.
Right.
Where the Faithful at? Faithful say F the draft.
I know I haven't seen a solitary Faithful in Green Bay.
Oh, Jared Wilson went to the Patriots?
Went to the Patriots? I missed that.
Me too. Motherfucker.
Oh, my Lord.
The Raiders? Oh, no, I thought they was.
I didn't see that. How was that?
That came in fast.
That came in slick.
That's crazy. All right. Let's see who the Raiders are taking.
They just got him, too, at 95 or something. I don't know.
They just got him before. I didn't even see it. I'm not flipping watching the Lakers game, but I thought I had seen.
Dang, yo, the Patriots, man. I think the Patriots are winning right now.
Yeah. Great draft for them.
All right, here we go. Come on, Raiders, yo. This is some Raider stuff. I feel like they need a corner. They didn't get a corner, right?
I don't think so. Let me see. Let's see what we got here. Come on. I don't know. Normally when they take their time like this, it might lead to something. So we'll see.
Shador Sanders is the pick because they got to set it up. They got to see if they can get through to him on his phone. He probably blocked him. See, when I'm tired, I get silly.
Because it went to that war room.
When I'm tired, I just say the first thing that comes to my mind.
Oh God, my head hurts. Okay.
And they announcing the pick too. Oh, they brought your boy Steve back up.
Okay. So they're this has to be a quarterback.
Sir, shut up and just get to the pick.
You said that last
care
time.
about the meaningful opportunities in your life.
I'm literally about to put this dude Drew and Skull Show into timeout.
Oh, you already say who it was?
Your ass going into timeout, sir.
Oh yeah, he gotta go.
Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta wait till we announce the pick because you ahead of everybody.
And we still
Those are
got the
Sour
sticker
Patch
at the
Kids.
bottom that say no spoilers.
I ain't took that junk off since the beginning. You told me to put it up. Look at Stovey say this guy again. Drew, you can't announce the pick because if you do that, that's a great pick. All right, so now they got the offensive lineman.
They got one more.
And now they're gonna get the quarterback.
I mean,
That was a top 30 pick with the 49ers too, Caleb Rogers.
Yep, it was.
Look, everybody coming out there. Yo, this chat is hilarious, yo. I mean, hilarious. All right, Drew and Skull, no more announcing the picks. Just watch it with us and get excited. Because if you announce that 49er pick, I'm going to be pissed. Or maybe I'll put you on timeout when the Niners pick.
Okay.
Nobody picked Sanders, guys.
Raiders are back on the
Monica said, "Get your ass in the corner." Yo, we went through some traumatizing stuff when we were kids.
We did.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man, corner. Imagine just sitting in a corner with a fucking shadow. That's some scary stuff. Our parents was doing some scary movie stuff, and they didn't even realize it.
You back again? Don't.
He gonna talk again. This is the pick. Look, he came out smiling. This Shedeur Sanders. Look.
And this might be. Please be. Come on. Just do it.
Wow.
Damn it, you! Back-to-back tackles?
Wow.
They're going to be protecting Geno Smith. They said, fuck a Sanders.
Okay.
Heard the Niners are on the clock.
I don't know what a Shedeur is anyway.
Depressing. This is so depressing, y'all.
I feel bad for the kid, y'all. Y'all don't feel some type of way?
I feel really bad for the dude.
I feel bad.
That's all.
I mean, I don't think
shot every day, B.
5 quarterbacks have went in front of him. 5.
you wrong. Oh, what movie was that, yo? Ah.
Damn.
People get shot every day, B.
Gonna date this dude. Oh Lord.
Oh man, let me tell you how powerful the NFL is, right?
Tom Brady's supposed to have is supposed to be helping.
I think this is hate for Tom Brady. I think this is what they're doing.
Yeah,
I
but
think
the Raiders themselves have picks. They should have already.
I think they told Tom Brady he can't do nothing with the draft. The Raiders are doing Raiders shit. Like, you know what I mean? Damn, I saw that Charles Grant, and then the red popped up, and I'm like, yeah, we got him, but I forgot. The pick is in! Ladies and gentlemen, the 49ers. I'm waiting for them to announce it.
Okay, Niner faithful.
Paid in full. Thank you.
There it
Thank
is.
you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, once the draft is over, I don't know who wants to join me, but I'm going on
It's about to make me mad. I hope Jose Mendez didn't spoil it. Don't look in the chat. Don't look in the chat. Don't look in the chat.
But it's hard to not look after you said don't look in the chat. Okay. I'll go into the starred comments.
I hope he didn't spoil it because I'd be pissed off.
Don't look in the chat. Don't look in the chat. Don't look in the chat. All right.
Peachy, don't do it.
Damn it. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, after this draft is over with, I'm taking a freaking break. And I'm going to binge watch The Wire. If anybody wants to join me on a Wire binge watch, let me know. We could start at the same time, and we could do a Wire binge watch club.
I don't know what Jed's riddle is, Tanisha.
He put out another riddle?
I need to find out. She just wanted to know because, the other one had one. He may not have one this time.
He usually only does one per draft. Did he do another one?
I don't know. I'm checking his stats so I can see. Oh, he did do one. He said can't measure heart.
I think Jose Mendez is right.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Oh, no. No. No.
Well, you know what? I don't agree with the pick, but whatever. It's a weapon.
You know what it is?
Yeah. Now, I don't know what the pick is, but if that is the guy.
Oh, you saw what he put in the chat?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're doing so well.
Can somebody take Jed's phone and tell him shut the fuck up?
Nah, because he drunk, man. All right, guys. Let me get my... Well, at least I could get the graphic ready before the pick come out.
Yep.
Dang, I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't either.
But this is kind of like where he goes. Right?
Yeah, not to us, though.
I just didn't think we needed to go this position.
I know Lake City. I don't know.
I still don't see it, so
now
I'm
the
hoping
pick is.
that I'm hoping that was wrong, and that was a want and not reality. But
no, I mean, look, you look at our team, and you look at that position, and you get, I guess, stronger at that position because how long? Never mind. I'll wait till he is the pick, and then we'll talk about it for about 30 seconds because I gotta jump on Bleacher Report. But
here come this lady.
Yep. She coming. Yep.
there it is. Upton Stout. They went with the corner. This is the other guy that I feel like can play nickel. And I told you he was going defense. Let's go. I love it.
Okay, that's better.
That's why you can't measure heart, because he's a small guy. But he plays with big heart.
Thank God.
If you go back to my first mock draft, he was the guy.
He's a playmaker with 6 interceptions in 3 seasons.
I'm gonna find it.
Good timing while breaking up passes, fights off blocks, chases effectively, and is a strong tackler for his size.
Okay.
I really do like this pick, y'all.
Yeah.
He is that Gardner Johnson-esque guy, too. So it was Makuba, and then it's him because he can play safety, but he's going to be a premier nickel back in with the 49ers. Perfect spot for him. I think the Niners got a really good pick. I'm not even going to lie.
So this confirms that we got Demo and Renardo on the outside.
On the outside.
Beautiful.
Yep. And now you go with this kid on the inside, and he can play free safety. He can float around. He's a float arounder guy. I like this kid. He plays big. Guys, round 3, officially in the books. Go ahead, Mose.
Here's my final thought. I understand that our defense wasn't up to par last year. Is this an indictment on Kyle Shanahan? And I don't want to dogpile on Kyle, but is he trying to blame the woes of the team last year on the defense?
Like he's solely trying to blame it on the defense.
But it was. We had a top 8 offense in the NFL, and we couldn't score in the red zone because we had 19,478 injuries. The defense couldn't stop nosebleeds. So at the end of the day, you were missing 1 key player defensively, 2 key players defensively, and then they just started falling out by the wayside. But I think that this is not necessarily the blame on the defense. This is your coordinator coming in saying, I'm going to take over. I'm going to get my guys.
The Broncos got Savion Jones.
Oh, wow. Edge rusher.
Savion Jones.
But you get what I'm saying? I don't know if Kyle's placing the blame, but this is more like, all right, Saleh, I don't got to worry about the defense. Take what the picks you need, and then leave me the rest. I'm going to get my offense intact. 4th round, they go offensive line, they go running back, they go wide receiver. They're going to get guys. Trust me.
Because we got 2 4, 2 5s.
And then 3 7s.
3 7s.
Yes, sir.
This one exactly how Breezy said it was going to go. That it was going to be a solid draft for the
Defense.
first 3, and it turned out to be the first 4.
Upton Stout was a phenomenal cornerback too at the Senior Bowl. That's why I first laid eyes on him. I knew about his name when I started mock drafting earlier, and then I started watching him. And then when I got to the Senior Bowl, I was glued to him. This kid plays really big. That's what I want y'all to know. Like, he plays big. I think that's what that thing came out, said about his heart. Like, that's how he plays.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you want to know how fast he runs, real quick before I jump off here, as a corner, defensive back, and again, you could play him as safety, but Stout, he is a 4.4 guy. They got speed, so he's a 4.44 guy. 4.44. He's not totally 5'9", 5'8" and a half inches, but he plays big. 1.51 split.
Yeah.
That's fast.
It's solid trying to get another.
For his height, a 37.5-inch vertical is good too.
Okay. What you were saying?
And he put up 21 reps on the bench press. All right.
This kid is strong, man.
I see what Jed was talking about now.
And he can freaking tackle. Like 1,000%.
Yeah.
And he's a dog, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Watch.
Vikings got Tay Felton.
That goes that receiving core. All right, guys, let me jump off here. Y'all can stay live if you want. I got to jump on and get on the Bleacher Report because I got to get to bed.
I got to get to bed too. My son got a tournament in the morning.
Oh, AAU.
He got to be there at 8. The game starts at 8 o'clock, so we got to leave at like 5:36.
We appreciate everyone
Yes,
who
we
rode
do.
with
Love
us.
y'all.
Oh
We
my
almost
God,
hit
you
the
guys
200.
were amazing and superstars tonight, and you hung with us for round 2 and round 3, and we really, really appreciate all of you so much.
All right, guys. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We'll be back after the draft, all right? Because we won't be live, but you could check out, I guess, Nothing But Niners. They'll be live on tomorrow, and we'll be back early next week recapping the draft, and let's have some fun with it. Love y'all. Keep it faithful to the Bay, and always keep it nitty-gritty.
Hey.
Breezy, gritty, this that Niners
Mo's
talk.
nose.
Peachy, gritty, this that Niners
It's
talk.
about that time, everybody turn your TVs on. The Mo's knows Peachy, Breezy, and fair to God. They keep it nitty gritty when they bring you Nana talk. We 2 gorilla silverback, nah, silver
You know it's
horse.
busting the discussion cause we get it in. Every time, you know we grinding, I was 8 to 10. We always play to win. The faithful going hard. It's Wayne, Breezy, Peachy, Mo's, nose, and fear to God. Let's get it.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners talk.
We outline players up in chalk.
Nitty gritty, this the Niners talk. Don't like it, better take a walk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners talk. Nitty gritty, this the Niners talk.